TX2 because he literally sent a message 44 minutes ago. Well, if I have done this at the point, saying just sort of title, get well soon. Thank you very much, TX2. Um, but that was from a while ago. But to be honest, I'm still feeling like crap because of what I obviously found out today, and you'll know what on the vlog. So yeah, hey, shout out to Ricky, hell to the yeah. Everybody feeling good, fresh fine all the time, like the rhyme, we on the grind, everybody, yeah. No. Why does that do that? Really annoys me. Oh, right, these need to go in the bin. It's okay-ish, shall we say? Everybody's a ledge, and today, all the way, where the legends come from. Good. 2.7 milli. Man, imagine that. Imagine if I had 2.7 million. I think I'd just buy each member of my each member of my family a house. Go give someone a lot of money. Not going to mention who. Travel the world. I think that'd be perfect. Anyway, we got the football on. We got it on. It just started yet. Hold on. Oh, Newcastle mashed up Union. Oh man, Arsenal. Oh, they kick off at 8. That's disgusting. Manchester City kick off at 8. Don't really give a crap about. There's the best team in the world. My team. We just kicked off 2 minutes later. Uh, Alright, we're gonna stick with just the M to the I to the L L W A L to the L L. I don't think anyone expected me to be on this early. Everyone's like, oh, Matt, you're on early. Anyway, where'd the commentary at? Come on, there's no commentary on the thing. Sorry, guys. Hope everyone's feeling good. Hello. How are you doing? Hello, Jake. Oh, how are you? I bet you like, yo, Matt, why are you on early, fam? Well, I'm on a little bit upset. You know, found out one of my friends, yeah, stuff. But you'll know about that in the vlog tomorrow. So yeah, hope you had a good day. I actually had a good day until I went, um, to the shop. Since then, I've just felt down. Not gonna lie. Um, you know. That's the thing, I can never lie to you guys. Hello, King. Hello, Samuel. What's going on? Yeah, going back to what I was saying, I can't lie to you. I can say everything's great, all good in the hood. You know what I mean? Yeah, but obviously, that's a lie. And we're not going to lie to you guys. If that's the case, kick back, relax, let us cheer in the chat, cheer you up. Well, that's one reason why I technically went live. Like, the football's just started. I was just going to sit there, watch the Syndicate, Syndicate's vlog from yesterday, halfway through it, and then I thought, you know what? I've just put on a bit of food. I just want to stream. You know what I mean? So, I want to stream, talk with you guys, chill in the chat. What, offside already? Oh, man, Ivanovic. What's wrong with you, bro? Smashing up the plan. So, I thought, what's the best way, if I'm feeling a little rubbish, would be to go live for you guys. And, yeah. Same as you did at school. Jack, you don't even know who I am. Do I? No, not here. This is no. The thing you're talking about is just the white hairs. You know, you're coming in a bit early. So yeah. I don't know if you watch streamers, but did you see Matt and Jeff Hardy on Congress on that stream? No, I did not. I did not. I don't watch Kai. I obviously I've heard of Kai. I've seen a few little things here and there, but I don't watch him. I don't watch Speed. Nah. Rohan, you do realize you just earned a ban on the channel because we can't allow that negativity in here. You know what I mean? We're all about the love and positivity, respect and honesty. You know what I mean? Cried a lot at school, did I? Okay, apparently. I actually didn't. That's the difference. Okay, if you're saying speed is too much, I agree. I agree. At least Kai is like calm. You know what I mean? Kai is calm, but speed is a little bit erratic sometimes. You know what I mean? So Jack, you say that you went to my school and I cried. Yeah. Okay. If that's true, which bench was I always sitting at with the people who were my friends at school? Come on. Hell to the year. Who we all got tonight? We're literally playing commentary right now. I know, obviously, Arsenal, Man City, not Arsenal versus Man City, but Arsenal are playing their opponents in 7 minutes, same as Man City are playing theirs. Hard worker. I'm sorry, bro. Okay, but what? Blah. What? You do realize Kai and Speed are both black people, right? Are you trying to be racist in here? Like, you do realize. Tough game. Tough game. Exactly. The reinforced bench. What? The reinforced bench. I was skinny in school. What are you all about? I was skinny in school. It's when I left school to the point where I was going to the gym, but I was playing video games, and I was going to McDonald's. So yeah, you was never skinny. Okay. If I was never skinny, subscribe to the channel. Prove me wrong. Yeah. Probably not gonna though. So yeah, you great t-shirt. Well, you know, clearly SpongeBob had a bit of meth or slang. You know what I mean? Madeva wants me to. I hard worker. Can you not put weird stuff like that in the chat, please? Brownies with ranch. Ranch is nice. Oh, munch. What did you do at the gym? I didn't go to the gym. Are you talking about when I went to the gym back in the day? Oh, I was annoying my friend that I kept going with. I'll tell you this one point. I've got it on video, right? I'm sitting there on the vibrating plate after being on it for like a couple of minutes. I'm turning around. I'm scrolling. I was scrolling at this time, you know. And I decided to do I don't know if I was on Facebook Live at the time or it was just a normal video. I'm pretty sure it went on Facebook because I couldn't save the video to my phone, but I have it on the phone. And yeah, he's doing his little things. I'm like, I'm just laughing, and then he notices me filming him, and he gets up and he walks over to me, and like as if like he's gonna do something. Oh, it was hilarious, but he didn't. And he's an Arsenal fan, so you came out too. What? McDonald's is a sin. Not really a sin. Don't get me wrong. It's bad food, but yeah. What do you mean? I came out. What? I'm straight. What was your workout in the gym? What then? I have no idea. You're talking about now. It's mainly treadmill. £25. What? What was £25? Joke for you. What do you call a person who's born inside the car and outside the carbon dioxide? Okay. Meth up, SpongeBob. You know it, King. We can tell by it. You don't need to tell us. Really know. Wow. Hi, Matt. Hello, Rick. How are you doing, my friend? Love from Kerala. Where's Kerala? I don't know where that's from, but thank you very much, Double Joe. Hell to the yeah. Hell to the yeah. Joke for you. What do you call person who's born? Okay, you literally Kushnu. Like you've done that twice. You don't need to spam it. You into graphite rods? Not really, not really. Hello, McKay. How are you doing? McDonald's is a guilty pleasure. You're not wrong. Like it's definitely good to have. Corolla is a carpenter. No, I know what Corolla is, but I'm talking about Kerala. That's a place from Double. That's a place that Double Joe has put in the chat. I don't know where that is. Good evening. How you doing? Hello, Irina. How you doing? You like pancakes? Pancakes are good. Way better than waffles. You know what I mean? Are you British? Yes, I am. I am. I am. McDonald's tastes like crap. You can have that opinion. Everyone's entitled to it. You know what I mean? One more joke. Why does the shirt doesn't talk to Lower? Because it belongs to lower cars. Right. Have you been to the gym today? In a way, my workout that I did today, it was gym worthy. Yeah, it was gym worthy. So, yeah, that's all I can say. To be honest, my thumbnail is where I went. I had to take a photo of a bag with some grass. Ender, I don't really want to explore your body. Thank you very much. Sing Tetris theme by Tetris. I am not singing anything. I can't sing. If I try to sing, mate, you are my fire. Anyway, we're not singing anything until tomorrow because it's music stream tomorrow and it's pizza tomorrow. It's not just pizza. By the way, guys, I don't know if anyone knows this, but yeah, as soon as I start the stream tomorrow, I will order the food, right? Now, when the food comes, I don't know if I'm going to order it straight away or if I order it before when the stream starts, but you will find out that I am not ending tomorrow's stream until all the food is pretty much gone. So we're going to be here for a while. So yeah, what area in the UK are you from? London, England. Do you like Harry Potter? Hell to the yeah. And hello. No. Hi. Okay, stop being racist, dead maggot, please. McNuxin. Yeah. You got that shirt from H&M, didn't you? H&M. H&M don't do this kind of shirt. I got it from Primark. Which you're gonna have to watch tomorrow's vlog because spoiler, something's happening. Just Lebanon already we got okay, Ender, you're so weird. Just like you get a timeout for being weird, bro. Can I practice? No, you can't be racist in there, Chernobyl. I don't want you to be racist. So for trying to be racist, for saying that, I'm not going to let you do it. Thank you very much. 2 steps forward and 2 steps back. How are you doing? Oh man, it's been a while. Thank you very much. Love and hugs in the chat from 2 steps. Hell to the yeah, which means 2 steps. You were the first person. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah, normal. I was going to say, if you gifted memberships in the chat, you'd have to basically, for anyone that gifts a membership, I eat beans, but not just beans. There are also pickled onions. So 2 step. I'm just going to call you 2 steps. All right, 2 steps. What is wrong with my pen? My pen's not working properly. Which ain't fun. 2 steps is a legend. Thank you very much, you legend. Hell to the yeah. N14. I don't know where that is. Matt, hello, Joe. Jose, hello. This is not racism. No, I know that, but you know. Alright, come on, man. You guys are stopping weird, bro. You know what I mean? Very, very weird in the chat. Very, very weird. What? Ego, relax, calm down. Sorry, I do not speak that language, so I don't know what it means. Why 4 steps back instead of 2? What? Yeah, exactly. 2 steps forward before 4 steps back. You're just basically going back, you know what I mean? That's the way they are. Pickled onions are lovely. They are, don't get me wrong, but you know what I mean. Please like and subscribe and share the live stream, and thank you for watching. You know what that means. Ford, you are now pinned in the comments. Hell to the yeah, thank you very much, you legend. Everybody, like and subscribe to the channel with love from all of you. Like done, thank you very much. Ford, hell to the yeah. Everybody feeling good, feeling fresh, feeling fine all the time, like the runway on the grind. Hell to the yeah. Bet you didn't know I was going to do that. Been a while, man. Just thought I would pop in and say hi. Hello, Vinny. Vinny, brother! Vinny! Where's Vinny? By the way, if anyone doesn't know, Duo is Vinny. So, Vinny! Oh, brother! Fire! Hello. She gets some pickled eggs too. I'm not going to lie to you. I have pickled eggs. But we're not doing the pickled eggs until after Thursday. Today is Wednesday. We're doing this up. We're doing the pickled eggs after Thursday. Remember, a pickled egg is 5 gifted memberships, and luckily I have two of them. But tomorrow, in the vlog, you guys, if you want, how do I say it? You guys have to watch the vlog tomorrow if you want to know something that obviously you guys don't know now. You're going to have to watch the vlog tomorrow. So yeah, are you the son of Boris Johnson? No, I'd be disappointed in him. Where's your cat today? Do you know what, Max? One of my cats are ill, right? She keeps eating grass, which obviously makes cats sick. It's just a thing. They do it all the time. When they're ill, when they try to eat grass or flowers, you know that they're not well, and they're trying to make themselves puke to make them feel better. But Princess, she's downstairs. Basically, we have a fridge. It needs to be gone. It needs to be thrown in the bin. It was in this room at first because stuff. But there was obviously we removed the fridge, put it downstairs, and it's outside the toilet. And on top is a pillow. And to be honest, a couple of my dad's things. Don't know why they're there, but you know they're there. And Princess, for some reason, has started just laying there and not moving. Like she's moving, but she'll come up here sometimes, get some treats, but go downstairs and just sit in the exact same spot. And I don't understand why. You know what I mean? But she's okay. She's okay. Hello, Blade. Hello. Where you at now, man? What do you mean? I'm in my bedroom. Sing band. No, I'm not going to do that. Hi from India. You're from India. Nice. You're Indian. Sorry. Doesn't show that you're from India, but hello, Fire. How are you? I'll be watching the vlog. Yeah, I think you'll be excited if you watch the vlog, especially when you get to the point where I mean, you might be... I don't really want the vlog to upset anyone. I mean, it might. Depends on how people's feelings are. But there was a little point in the vlog where, since I heard the news of someone, I've not been happy. You know, and this is why I had to go live again. If I weren't going to go live, I probably wouldn't. Oh man, why'd you get a yellow card? What's wrong with you, Joe? How dare you, brother? I'm supposed to win. Not bad, foul. So yeah, I found out some news about a really old friend of mine, and she's not. She's recovering, but yeah, not good. Boris is very nice man, but he's American. No, Boris is not nice. Gotta go now. Have a good evening stream. Thank you very much, you legend. That's a very disturbing t-shirt, by the way. It can be, don't get me wrong, it can be. What language is this? Are you a British bloke? Yes. By the way, guys, if you're from America or Canada, just to let you know, just like I had to explain someone from Miami today in person, you know, even though he already knew, British and English, same thing. All right? Just letting you know. So if you tell me am I British or am I English, it's the same thing. So yeah. Your bedroom has changed a lot since Matt. Looks like you made it. No, Duo. This is my bedroom. The other room that I was streaming in before, that is my setup room. That's going to be my setup room. Right now, the only thing that's changed is the wall. Because the wall is done. That's fine. I still have to save up for the carpet. Don't get me wrong. But there's actually like 16 or 15 boxes in that room. I'm not going to say what it is. But yeah, I can't do anything in that room right now. So yeah. I still remember when you hit 1K. I can't remember that. It was a long time ago. Well, that's the thing. Does anyone like Rey Mysterio, by the way? I need to ask, does anyone like Rey Mysterio? Does anyone know his finisher? What it's called? I need an answer. We want to see you in New York on vacation. I would love to go to New York on vacation. I would love to, but like, it basically, in order for me to go anywhere, I need to make this into the job that I want it to be, and in order to do that, I've still got to continue my life the way I am, and I've got to save up a lot of money. And yeah, that's the only time you'll see me in New York. Do it soon. What do you mean, do it soon? What's the name of the whiteboard in the back? The names. Oh, these are the list of legends that have supported the channel. Shout out to Shannon, Keyboard, Casanova, Reluctant Gamer, Fan, Old Cover, Solis Alira, DC Primetime, Lightning, Jay, Bull Monkey, Carl Sandberg, Reese Findley, Hazelwood, Prince Azim, Notorious A's, technically same person. Cat, Shout out to Cat. London Walk, Cindy Powell. Now, Cindy didn't donate on the channel, but she is a legend. So yeah, Zach, Tantaloo, Joanna, as you can see, big legend. Domino Dynasty, Blakey, Nicky and Nathan, obviously big legends for the reason. Woody, Jesse Norris, Thomas Cates, Steve, Tyler, who is a Rangers fan, had to point it out. Jazz, Metal Brewing, and Two Steps, who just donated on the channel. So yeah, legends in the chat. Hell to the yeah. Please say happy birthday to Zabby. Happy birthday to Zabby. Hi everyone. Hello Jessica. What's going on? Hello Seely. How are you doing? Seely, I was talking about you to a bunch of people today. So yeah. How late am I? I've just been streaming 20 minutes. Slay Queen. Hell to the yes, Noble. Do you remember the OG mods when they had an argument? One left. Yeah, I do remember that, Joe. I think I'm a bit late. You are perfectly fine. For the first couple of minutes, no one was even acknowledging the chat. Not the chat. No one was even acknowledging me, you know what I mean? Which is fine. That's because no one was there. Because I weren't normally... That's the thing. I used to go live at this time all the time. I used to go live at this time, 8 p.m. UK time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern. Which I found out Miami as well is part of the Eastern. But yeah, that's nothing to do with this. And obviously Pacific is 12 midday. And so obviously I've changed my times. I don't go live at 8 o'clock anymore. I go live at either like 9:30 or 9 o'clock or even 10 o'clock. Because I feel like, and I even said this to a bunch of people, including some Americans today, even someone from Romania, I think, or Lithuania, one of them, that people in the UK are just, not all people in the UK, but I prefer people that are in the US and Canada because they're a lot more nicer than people in the UK. You know what I mean? Just, yeah. So, yeah. Love for all. Love and hugs in the chat for everyone. Hell to the yeah. Seely, come into it. Thank you for putting me in time out as I was practicing my freedom of speech, you fascist. No, the difference is I don't allow freedom of speech. I'm not going to allow people to be racist and sexist and homophobic in the chat. That, if I allowed that, that would be called freedom. But I'm not going to allow that because I don't want to. Why would you? If someone was racist towards you, would you be okay with it? No, you wouldn't. So why would you want to be a part? Why would you want that in your life? Imagine if no one was racist, sexist, or homophobic. Do you know how much the world would be? How much the world will literally appreciate and support each other a lot more. Throw away racism, sexism, homophobicness, all of that. Everyone can get along fine. Don't get me wrong. There's still different agreements on certain things. Everyone has views, opinions, beliefs. Completely, perfectly understandable. But I'm not going to allow someone to be racist in my chat or homophobic or sexist. So if you think that's not freedom, that's just race. That is just rude. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to allow that in here. If you want to be racist or sexist or homophobic, don't do it on my channel. Do you know what? Just don't even do it at all. Simple as. And when you ban me on the Discord, I don't remember banning you, but probably a long time ago because you probably kept spamming. That's probably why. Hi, Uncle Matt. Hello, I don't know who you are because your name. Hi, where are you from? Hello, Abby. I am from London, England. Where are you from? Who's excited for tomorrow? I definitely is. I got bad news. I got bad news as well. And I got a little bit upset. So, yeah. Hey, Abby. Any femboys here? I don't think so. I have a question. Talk, Abby. Do you still stream boxing, Matt? I still do watch parties, yeah. Hare Krishna, I don't know what that means. What a soft... Oh, really, Chernobyl? Really? No, it's called respect. You probably never heard of that. So, yeah, for being disrespectful in the chat, I don't want you here. So goodbye. That's the thing. I don't want negativity. I don't want racism, sexist, homophobic. I don't want none of that. I just want love, peace and positivity. That's what I want. And if you can contribute to that, then you are more than welcome to talk in a chat and make good friends and chill and chat and just talk about life and have fun. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people here in this chat right now who has the same views, same opinions and beliefs. But then again, there's still different views and opinions and beliefs here. But everyone can still get along. Everyone can still all be great in the hood. No problem. You know what I mean? I'm going to go because I had to go back to work. We will catch up later. All right, Vinny, see you soon. Love for all. Exactly. Godly Father's name. Krishna. Oh, yeah. That's for you, AK. That's not for me, you know. Uncle Matt, what's the meaning of your life's journey? To live it. In the only way that I feel like I have a purpose for, and that is to spread love and positivity. Literally, there's I don't feel like I have a purpose in this world other than to literally use this platform to try and turn it into a job for me to live on for the rest of my life and just spread love and positivity and peace around the world and make you guys join in and just chill like a big family, you know, help if I can. Spread love, make you guys happy and smile. That's my purpose. I don't have any other purpose in life, realistically. So yeah, I like your accent. Thank you, Abby. Race ISO speed. Do you know what? I would love to race ISO speed, but no, he ducking, you know what I mean? He ducking. So the thing is, I am actually a very fast person and people don't know it. But, you know, if I ever bump into him, I will happily do a race. If I don't, same thing. Matt, you have a purpose. I do. My purpose is to chill with you guys. Every single day for the rest of my life on this channel. Whether 10 people subscribe, 20, 30, 40, 100, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000, 100,000, I will still be here as much as I can on this channel every day. Live streaming, vlogging, shorts, positive quotes. Just living life in a way that I feel like is the meaning of my life, you know. So yeah, what do you do? I do daily vlogs every single day on this YouTube channel and have been doing it for Rey Mysterio 619 days in a row that I have done this. That's what I do. Don't get me wrong, I do need another job on top of that. So yeah, it's very hard. Plus, I'm doing volunteering as well. I love volunteering where I am. And I stated that, I stated in my vlog, if the volunteering comes to an end there, I might be volunteering on a farm, which would be great. You know what I mean? So yeah, you look sci-high. I look sci-high. That's not a thing. So yeah. How old are you? I am level 32. There's no old or young in here. It's just levels, you know what I mean? Levels above or levels below. Love that. Thank you, Sash. You look sorry. How many countries you visited and which one is your favorite? I have actually never been out of the UK in my whole life. I want to travel the world. I want to go to Japan. I want to go to America. I want to go to so many different states. I want to go to Canada. I want to go to Australia one day. I definitely want to go to Japan. It's one of my best things wanted. I've always wanted to do. Travel the world. Go France. To be honest, I'd only go France for one thing, and it doesn't look like it's ever going to happen now. Well, technically two things, but yeah, same thing. All over the place. I would love to travel the world, and that's exactly why I've created this channel to not just put a smile on your face, but literally try and make a living off of this and travel the world, try new foods, give you guys my views and opinions on food, drinks. Like I said, if I ever like lived in America, it would be fun because we'd be trying a new food every single day. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's crazy. And that's why I'm going to try and make this into a job. So it's going to be hard. It's going to take years, but that's life. You know what I mean? You professional, great. I'm not professional, but thank you very much. You in the nebula? No. Hello, Lee May. Hello. Huh. Oosh. Okay. Sorry, guys. As soon as I saw the circle, you are so weird, Jose. Literally. So, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. The whole thing stopped because of my internet. Hold on. And that's why I need this over here. There was 3 factors involved. I just hit my back. But yeah, 3 factors. That's all we're saying. Anyway, I'm going to put these down here because I am actually about to eat my dinner. We're going to have some scram. So yeah, sorry. Crazy said food. You should do UK reviews. See, that's the thing, Satch. Like, I would love to. Oh, we're losing. I turn around and we're losing. What crime? But yeah, I would love to do a few UK reviews, but not just UK. I want to go around the world and just eat loads of food and all that stuff. But I do not have the money. If I had the money, you definitely would see it on my vlogs, on lives, everywhere. You know what I mean? Is King here? He was. Yo, bro. Hello, Britain. Your screen is black. It was. I'm sorry. Hello, Guru, man. Come back soon. Hold on. Still a bit glitch. Sorry about that. No, everyone's leaving. It's life. Those who were born between 1700 and 900, they really tasted this world journey life. It's come to say was now. But now the population is increasing. That is true. Well, while Matt's doing his thing, how's everyone? I love when people call me Big Danny. Big Daddy. No, Danny, I don't think they do. New York Yankees. Why are we talking about New York Yankees? Like, hell to the yeah, you know what I mean? Baseball and that. Hello, Thomas Wayne. How are you doing? Yeah. We're about to go eat some food. Hopefully I can be on your live tomorrow. Seeley, hopefully you do. Love from Gotham. Hell to the yeah. Batman it up. Joker, come on. Let's go. 2008, the best movie. Dark Knight. Hell to the yeah. But I'm going to quickly go get my food, which consists of chicken, rice, and beans. Get the chicken and the rice, have the beans on top. We're going to get real fat. And that's a lot of food in my belly. Every day we're going to keep going. That we got to play. Oh no! Oh! You! Sticky! Sticky rice! The rice isn't sticky, guys. But the rice is nice. Now the thing is, the rice, I had to move some stuff around and put the rice on top of the chicken. But we got rice, chicken, and beans. And I told my mum that Coventry are winning, and she was not happy about it. So, yeah. Hell to the yeah, everybody. Feeling good, feeling fresh, feeling fine, like all the time. We on the rhyme every day for the grind. No. Everybody gets real fat, blows up all the time. If you want me to be racist, it's not going to happen. Just get banned. Anyway, hell to the yeah. 45% of people in New York is British. I did not know that. Did not know that. What are you up to? Getting food. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are good. Naomi, thank you very much, but I'm not sexy. Madonna today. Good, CD. Do you want some? Not really. KFC is better for chicken. It can be. It's all about money, though. You know, if you've got the money for KFC, great. If you don't have the money, you ain't going to get KFC. Sure. Yes, Rick. Here, chicken, chips, burger. In the black community, when KFC is doing a half-price deal, crime drops by 50. Okay, are you just trying to be racist, Danny? Come on, man. Be smarter than that. Rick, good evening. Hello, Steve. Health to the year. I didn't even know it was showing on the camera that all the food that I was munching on, or about to munch on, you know what I mean? Like, whoo. This is the first meal of the day because of you guys. Yes. And what I mean by that is because the last thing I ate was on the last stream. Like and sub if you love pizza. Hell to the yeah. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I don't want to do it, but if people want to support the channel, then they can do that. But I am turning it onto subscribers only mode because literally people coming in there wanting me to be racist and that, and I'm just not that kind of guy. So yeah, if you want to support me, you want to talk, you want to chill, please subscribe to the channel. You're a bunch of legends. Pizza from Rome, Mamma Mia. Really? Matter beans. Steve, you know it, brother. What do you want to talk about, Steve? Steve, come on, how are you? Only subscribers instead of OnlyFans. Well, that's because I said I'd make an OnlyFans account, but I want to get to 1 million subscribers first. Sealy, no, definitely not tonight. Definitely not tonight. Tomorrow we can. Tomorrow depends. Oh, let me just check. Let me check as well. While I put this chicken in my mouth, I am gonna see how many likes the video is on. And I'm talking about the cheese one. It's only on 22 likes right now. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, if you get my short video from the other day that says remember to eat cheese, it's on 474 views, 19 comments, 22 likes. If it gets to 100 likes, I said I was either going to order a 4-piece cheese pizza, which means one of the pizzas would just be 4 different cheeses, or and maybe I would throw cheese onto the ceiling. So yeah. For Go Italy, you don't need a visa, Matt. I don't need a visa to go Italy. Technically, I do because a passport is classed as a visa. So I need a passport to travel, otherwise I can't leave the planet. Well, I can't leave the country. So it is technically a visa. You can do it. You can also do it now and wait for 1 mil subs. Not going to happen, John. Want to talk about Animal Alliance? Ooh, don't mind. If anyone wants to join the Animal Alliance, you are more than welcome to. Go there, eat Rome. Eat Rome? Just eat Rome. Just goodbye, Rome. Eat Rome pizza, make a vlog. We want to see you there. Well, if I had the money, Rick, to stay there and eat the pizza and try it out and do it like on a live stream, I would happily do it. I can't do that right now. I can't leave the country until I'm in a better place with my finances, this as a job. I can't do that. So, yeah, maybe. Are you watching the Champions League football, Matt? Unfortunately, specifically, no. I'm watching a different football, which is on. And this bloody thing will not go away. We are losing right now, and I'm upset about it. I'm going to cry. Like a big baby. Why? Are Arsenal winning or losing? Let's go! Alright, Manchester City. Alright, let's do this. Barcelona are winning. Alright, Barcelona, Arsenal winning. The Garden. Manchester City are drawing. Just don't like Man City. If anyone doesn't know that, I don't like Man City. I don't like Man City. Just let you know. No, please like cheese video, guys, because he will eat 4 cheese pizza. That's true. Hi, Emily. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Love and hugs in the chat for everyone. Let's go. Woo. Let's go. Hell to the yeah. 30 likes and Matt needs to do 10 push-ups. Not gonna happen. I am weak. If I tried to do 30 push-ups right now, sorry, 10 push-ups, it would take me a long time. So yeah. Maybe 1 push-up in an hour, you know what I mean? But I'm not staying here for 10 hours, unless you guys are going to pay for it. Guys, head to Matt's cheese video for him to throw cheese on the ceiling or eat 4 cheese pizza. Woo! Are Man U in the Champions League? Doesn't look like they are. Wonder why. Did they get a bit whooped? Probably did. Probably did. Oh, what happened there? Oh, my thing. What? So yeah. Rick, Matt, you scoffed so much last night. Wavy, talking about it, mate. I mentioned it in my vlog. So yeah, that's the thing. That was that was literally the last thing I ate. Pretty much in the first thing. This is the only thing that I've eaten today. What I'm eating now. I did mention it to a couple of Americans today and a couple of English people, and Tony called me fat. In a way. You know what? I actually don't know, Wavy. What did you do? Rent a mod. It's all right. You'll be back as mod. Don't worry. Thing is, I didn't even unmod you, so I don't know what happened. I mean, why would I unmod you? That makes sense. Steve, you know exactly what's happening to Millwall right now. Hello, Jim. Joe, hello. We're unfortunately losing 1-0. Pepsi, don't put weird stuff in the chat, bro. Timing you out, brother. We don't need that weird stuff, you know what I mean? Love the SpongeBob t-shirt. This is what he'd like when he eats too much, you know what I mean? Snapdragon performs well with latest Gen 5 chip, which surpasses Apple's new Bionic chip. It's excellent. Yes, it is. And next year, when all of the Android phones are going to have it, it's going to be powerful. How are you doing today? Hello, Joe. I was doing okay. Then I got some really bad news. Some upsetting news. And because of that, I felt like crap, as well as when I went into another shop. I spoke about something in the past, and going into the shop today on my own reminded me of it, and that brought me down a bit. And then, yeah, I bought something from Primark, and no one, not even a vlog, will know until tomorrow on the live stream. I will show you. So yeah, Matt Forever, do you want to share the news or not? It's in the blog. It's in the blog. You know, it's in the blog. I don't want to talk about it, you know what I mean? Princess making an appearance. Do you know what? I don't think she is. I think she hates me. Like, just... No, she doesn't hate me. No one hates me. But no, she's downstairs. She's literally downstairs on the fridge. She don't want to leave the area. Like, bit random and weird, I know, but you know, cats do that sometimes. Maybe she's just really hungry and wants everything in the fridge. Everybody like and subscribe to the channel, you legends. You seem to get so much bad news all the time. Yeah. Maybe that's just my maybe that's my other purpose in life. You know, the main purpose is to make you guys smile. The other purpose is to just have bad news of whatever it is that upsets me all the time, you know. Maybe that's it. You never know. Hope you'll be okay. I will be okay. It's just the person in question of who gave me the bad news. I hope she's okay. You know what I mean? I mean, she's recovering, but yeah, it wasn't like I could have lost a friend. And the thing is, I would never have even known about it. Luckily, I didn't. So yeah. That looks tasty. Do you know what? It kind of is. Keeps Joel, mate. You have a good heart. Get loads of supporters. You good loads of supporters. You got this. Thank you, Damien, you legend. You feel hungry after dinner late last night? No, I haven't eaten since last night. I haven't eaten at all until now. This is your fault. Wavy, Steve, Wagwan, Matt, hello, Hi-Fi, what's going on? You deserve to have a good life. Don't get me wrong, I know. There's a saying that there's someone for everyone, right? Well, my someone is gone, which means I won't ever have a someone again. So no matter what life throws at me and gives to me, which I will be grateful for in this life, if I can make this into my dream job that I can make it, great. I'm happy because it means I can live on it for the rest of my life. You guys will see me all the time as much as you will. But you ain't ever going to see me have kids. You ain't ever going to see me get married or propose or yeah, you ain't ever going to see that, you know. But I have you guys, you know. I'll travel the world. Hopefully, once this takes off, I'll travel the world. I'll go to many different countries. You know, hopefully meet a bunch of you guys in the future. I will obviously be looking after my family, main most important thing in the world. I'd be happy and grateful if that happens, you know, because if that happens, then I will forever be grateful. That's my life getting lived, you know what I mean? So that will be a good life. It may not be a great life, but it'll be a life regardless, you know? Someone told me a while ago that if I stayed single for the rest of my life, like what kind of life is that? And I said it's a life where I choose to literally have my heart set on one person for the rest of my life. And you guys are going to see that. 5, 10 years goes by. Same thing. I'm going to be here, maybe not in this house, but I'm going to be here. I'm going to be talking with you guys. I'm going to be chilling. We're going to be playing games. We're going to be watching stuff together. We're going to be doing Try Not to Last probably. We're going to be doing Eating Challenge. We're going to be doing all this kind of stuff. But you won't see anything extra. You know what I mean? Because that is my life. This is my life. What you see is what you see. So, and I'll be happy with that. With that life. You know what I mean? I'll be happy with just making this my dream job, being able to support my family for the rest of their lives as long as I can, and living on basically doing this for the rest of, because I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid with my finances. If I can't afford something, I ain't paying for it. If I've got a direct debit that needs paying and I know I ain't doing it, it's getting cancelled. I'd rather not pay it. I'd rather not get into debt. I've never been into debt. I've never taken a loan out. I never will. Every single bit of money I get in this world is going to go straight back onto obviously supporting my mum and dad and, you know, living my life, just basic rent and whatever needs to be paid within that year. But everything else, I will be a smart person with my money. Show you guys obviously what you guys want on here as well as me going gym, the stuff that I want to do. Go gym, go to the cinema, see movies, tell you guys about it, watch TV shows, play video games with you, just live my life, travel the world. And that's all I could be grateful for, you know? So That's a life. It may not be the life I want, but it's the life I'm going to be given, regardless. No one knows what's going to happen in this life. God might, use his magic powers and change that and have a miracle present to the point where it will change. You know what I mean? So, you never know. My ex-girlfriend used to play hide and seek. Never found her. She was she was in the fridge hiding. Damn. Get yourself a nice bird. You need a woman touch in your life. I had a woman's touch in my life, and yeah, I don't want to go near any other woman again. There's no other woman in this world that I'd rather be happy with. I'm not going to do the same thing and mess up my life. It's already messed up, you know? No one else can fill that spot in my life. No one. So, that's why, obviously, before, when everyone was like, oh, what crush, what celebrity I date, I ain't dating no one. I am not going to date anyone ever again. I'm staying single for the rest of my life unless a miracle happens. And if that miracle happens, then yeah, I'll get married. You'll see me propose, maybe. You'll see me have kids and I'll become a parent and, them fun Halloween, Christmases, birthdays, traveling the world, going to the park, just normal human being stuff. You'll see all that. You know what I mean? But if that don't happen, you're going to see what you're going to see. There's nothing else extra. So yeah. How was your mum when she saw how much food you ate last night? Well, that's the thing. I told her, and all she said was, okay. She didn't get mad or anything. Why aren't we going to see that stuff? What stuff? You're opting out? Huh? What do you mean? Opting out of what? Wavy. Legend. Yes. Hi, Matt. How are you tonight? I'm eating food right now, and I'm talking to you guys about life. So that's what's happening as well. You'll be thinking differently after some time has passed. No. I thought I was in love the first time. I didn't get into another relationship for 10 years. I weren't even in a relationship. It took me 13 years to actually find someone that accepted me. This time it was different. And after feeling the way I've felt, I don't want to feel like that again. You think 13 years is gonna hide it? Mate, come back to me in 13 years and I'll tell you the same thing I'm telling you now. Nothing's going to change. You need to find your other half and share stuff with her or him, depending on what you like. Well, first of all, I'm straight. It would clearly be one woman and that's it. So, yeah. Time is a healer, seek her and you shall find. The difference is I thought I felt true love 10 years ago. Or technically even past that. Nah, this is a different kind of feeling. This is why I'm so depressed. This is why I nothing can heal this. Nothing I don't want to talk about it. You know what I mean? You should get a credit card. No, I shouldn't. The only reason you want a credit card off it is to literally have that extra bit of money that you're gonna pay back. How about if all the people in the world had patience and waited until they actually got paid off all their little bits and bobs, had that money that they have for them. Let's say you've got rent 1,300. Let's just say it's 1,200. You're getting £2,000 a month. Let's say your travel costs about £100, 1,300. Yeah, you get your food. Maybe you have a packed lunch. You're buying your own food. Let's say it's maybe another 100. You've got what? 600 left. 600 left. You got your council tax, depending on how much certain things cost. Like you got your phone bill, let's say 20, 30 quid. You got your Xbox, £15 a month. That's the thing. The amount of people that don't understand how much stuff they're actually paying for is crazy. Even Mr. Who's the Boss didn't even know how much stuff he was paying for. Don't get me wrong, he's a rich millionaire. Understandable, he can afford it. But he was paying over £4,000 on just subscriptions and stuff, let alone, you know what I mean? On all the little bits and bobs, I can wait. If I don't have the money for something, I am going to wait to pay for it until I have that money. I'm good at saving money. So if I can't afford something, I ain't affording something. You know what I mean? Cheers, mate. Jesus loves us all. Loves all you us legends here in Matt Live Chat. Big love to everyone tuning in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Build a credit history. I don't need to. What's the life you want? I'm not talking about it. Buy some houses, sell some houses, build some money. Oh, I really have some money lying around. Just buy a house and do it up and then sell it. No. I don't think maybe you should get a credit card. It's just going to dig them in their deep hole. You're not wrong. I understand that, but that's the thing. I don't need a credit card. No one needs a credit card. You just feel like you need a credit card to have a bit of money on the time, which, guess what? You're paying that back. Why can't people just wait until they have the money and then spend it instead of having that money there and then, which they've got to obviously pay back anyway? That's the point of a credit card. You have to pay it back. It don't make sense. I mean, it makes sense, the whole thing. You know what I mean? He's not in debt. I'm not in debt with anyone. Said he's careful with his finances. If I can't afford my phone bill, if I can't afford the Xbox, if I can't afford gym, if I can't afford any of this stuff, I'm cancelling it. I'm making sure that I don't ever get into debt. You know what I mean? You're talking about a woman from many years ago. Is this someone you bumped into on the internet? Huh? What? What part of what? We're not discussing it, Jim. I'm not wrong. He's talking about someone who used to be on his channel, but I don't want to talk out my neck. All right. Don't understand why you can't just go over the person and look for their next. No, that's the thing, Jim. You think there's a next. There's not. People have options. That's the thing. If you think someone's an option for you, then clearly they're not. Because if they're an option, they are not the one you want to be with. You know what I mean? Life is too short to be stuck on someone you haven't heard of in years. I'm not talking about someone who I haven't spoken to in years. And to be honest, that other person I speak to on a regular basis. We're just friends. So, yeah. Matt, what do you have for dinner tonight? Oh, man, I made a mistake on food. Now, I told you guys, obviously, I can't even eat that much. You know what I mean? I can't eat that much at all. And after last night, what we had on the previous live stream, I haven't eaten since. And I can't even eat this. My stomach has basically shrunk. It's just chicken breast steak, egg fried rice, just the cheap, packet ones, and baked beans. And right now, I can't even eat all of this. Something wrong or what? So yeah, Matt, because one of your relationships messed up, don't mean that the all have to be same. No, the difference is one day when you actually find someone who you're gonna love, and I mean truly fall in love with, and if you properly know they're the one for you, then you would wait regardless of how long it is. You would know. You will know. Clearly, no one's been in true love. No one feels that kind of. No one's ever in this chat felt like that towards someone. It just shows how easy you feel like it's just to move on to the next person. That's not. You clearly see. This is what I mean by throwing around the word love. No one clearly understands what love means to someone. You know what I mean? But everyone has their different opinions. So yeah, my belly's fat. Credit is good if you want to get a house or car. The only way I'll ever be able to afford a house is if I can make this into the dream job that it is. Literally. I don't get me wrong. I could probably do a little thing for the car test. But if I'm living in London, there's no point in me owning a car. It's a waste of money. You know what I mean? Time as a healer, I rubbed my watch on my onions. 2 minutes later, they were gone. I'm very sorry about that. You need credit for that. What? Jason, love myself. Jason. Will you get a tattoo with a name on? Maybe that could help. Jim, you're a funny man. I've already spoken about a tattoo. You'll never know. If I get a tattoo with that person's name on, it won't even be that person's name. It'll be a specific amount of numbers. So you'll see what you see on this channel. Hope you feel better. I feel fat. I'm not going to lie. Evening greetings, Matt. Hello, Syndicate. I agree, Matt. What? I feel fat. Thank you. I mean, it means you've eaten way too much as well. Oh, I can't believe the football results are taking a piss. We're losing. Manchester City's bloody winning. Oh, Arsenal. Yeah. Do you, I really want to know the real world life statistics on how many times someone has actually said to someone they love them and actually prove it to them by waiting, no matter how long it takes. Don't get me wrong, it's happened in life, you know. Take the story of Titanic for example. She made a promise to him that even though he's gone, she's gonna move on and find someone for her. That's what she did for him. She didn't do it for herself. She did it for him. If he survived, they'd be together forever. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. It's just a story. It's just a movie. You know what I mean? But imagine if they didn't make that vow, they would have been together forever. You know what I mean? That's the difference. So yeah. Oh, icky. Move out of London. Oh yeah, just really have the money to move out of London. I think that could be it. What, you want me to move out of London so I can get a car? No, pointless. Fresh start, nice credit card, shave your head. First of all, Jim, I don't. If I move out of London, then you will see me move out of London. Second of all, fresh start. I don't need a fresh start. This is my life. You know, credit card. Never gonna get a credit card. SpongeBob SquarePants, watch the movie, it's absorbent. It's alright, it's alright, you know what I mean? Being able to forget someone doesn't nullify the love you have for them in the past. It's a sign of maturity and shows that you can put something behind without letting them have a toll on you. Well, I'm different. The difference is this ain't just loving someone. This is a promise that I have made to someone. That's the difference. And I intend on holding that promise. Because it weren't just to one person. It was to someone else. So yeah. If it's not meant to be, then it ain't. You can't force it. I'm not forcing anything. If it's not meant to be, then guess what? I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. There's nothing you could do about it. Don't get mad at the fact that I choose to live my life the way I want to do. You know what I mean? If given a chance, would you go on new Titanic submersible? Maybe, because if it sinks, no one would give a crap. I don't know. I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't. I'm not going to risk that. You know what I mean? Thank you, Jim. What's everyone's plans for tonight? Well, we're going to eat food and we're going to get fat. That promise shouldn't ruin your life for moving forward, though. No, the difference is the promise. You don't know the promise. I'm not going to say what the promise is. But if I'm not going to be with someone because I have made a specific kind of promise, you've kind of ruined your life in a way because of all the stuff you want to do, you wish you could do. You know what I mean? I've already said I've ruined my life because of that. You know what I mean? The thing is, it could always change. But yeah, unless they pass away, I don't see anything wrong with finding someone else. That's the difference. If you think there's someone else in your life, it clearly means you were clearly not actually in love with that one other person. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. If the person had passed away, I'd have to accept the fact that they are gone. The difference is this person isn't gone. You know what I mean? So, yeah. If you welcome someone into your life, don't be a doormat. Well, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I have feelings. My heart is broken. My soul is broken. There's nothing. You guys are not going to try and persuade me to try and be with someone else. There's no one else. There's no one in the world that is actually going to accept me for me, and I don't want them to. If they do, it just means that I'm fully not. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about this. Matt, would you ever wear contact lenses? No, I don't want to put stuff in my eyes. Don't get me wrong. I would. I don't know about the laser eye surgery kind of stuff because, like, don't get me wrong, I would love to see proper without the glasses. You know what I mean? But the thought of it kind of scares me a little. But I'm not. I can't put stuff in my eyes like that. No, I'm happy with glasses. And, you know what I mean? Even glasses on a female makes them look more attractive to a lot of people. You know what I mean? Even though looks don't mean realistically anything, personality to me is everything in a way. But obviously everyone has their own different opinions. So yeah. Promises are promises for a reason. There you go. I don't agree with that really. Well, that's the thing. You don't have to agree. This is your opinion, your belief, your views. You don't have to agree with anything I say, but because of that, you don't have to hate me for it. You don't have to. The only thing you could do is agree to disagree, and we can move on from that. You know, it's like Bromley. I don't perfectly think it's one of the perfect boroughs in the world. You could probably disagree with that. You know what I mean? No harm against that. No, it sounds odd, but I count you as a friend, not a sob story. I don't have any friends. I don't have any friends. Don't get me wrong. I don't have. Yeah, I have you guys as friends. Yes, but it's different. Of course we're friends, Bob. But I'm not. I'm not. My life's not as. Why can't you guys let me live my life in the way that I want to live? It doesn't matter if I have kids. It doesn't matter if I get married. Like none of it matters. If it truly mattered, don't you think God would literally have that plan put in place for me? You know what I mean? Love came knocking, but I didn't answer the door because I thought it was Jehovah's Witness. Maybe you should have answered. It can lead to love. You never know. Started watching your channel at the start and your soul was fine. It kind of snapped you to this channel. Oh, it did. It did. Charlie, do you know what? I'm going to give you another number. 22. Oh, my God, amazing. Matt, have you tried boba tea? Yes. Yes, I have, Isabel. You don't watch my vlogs anymore. But yeah, I like boba tea. Next to Chinatown. I know exactly where it is. Gorgeous. I gave it to my dad on a vlog when I last went to the middle of London with him because we went to the M&M shop and he was so happy in a way. Like, yeah, it was fun. We had McDonald's and that. This is all on the vlog from a couple of weeks ago. And yeah, I had the boba tea and he tried it and he didn't like the actual balls at the bottom of it. It was hilarious. I love you, Matt. You're the GOAT. Thank you very much, but I am not a GOAT. GOAT would imply the greatest of all time. How am I a GOAT? What am I the greatest at of all time that no one's ever come close to? You can't call me a GOAT because I'm not. I'm not the best. I'm just a normal human being, just like you guys. You know what I mean? Hello, sir. Jesus loves you, broski. Thank you very much, JT. Absolutely, I don't hate you. It's your life. You do you. You know what I mean? Exactly. There's something oddly romantic about reptilians. The calm, steady eyes, the love written quietly in scales and songs. I mean, if you really love reptilians in a romantic kind of way, that is up to you. Don't get me wrong. I love my cat, not in a romantic kind of way. You know what I mean? But yeah, you do you. Hope you don't mind me saying that. I just love loving new people, and I count you as a friend of a lot of your lives. You're great, man. Thank you very much, Bob. That's the thing. My purpose is only here. My purpose is only here to make you guys smile and just join my journey of me just living life for you guys. I'm not doing it for myself. You know? I almost ended my life twice, and you know what? No one really cared the second time. Only one main person. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, people said a couple of things, but they did not try hard enough to actually try and reach me in a certain way, you know? That's life. It's just saddening to see a perfectly fine human. No. See, that's the difference. That's the difference. I am not perfect. You wanna know who's perfect? No one in this life is perfect. Go read a Bible. It would clearly show that we have none of us in this world are perfect. Don't get me wrong, you don't have to believe in God at all. But if you saw a perfect guy, don't you think I would have the perfect life? I would be perfect to everything. That's literally the meaning of perfect, to the point where you don't mess up. Everything is great for you, no matter what you do. No one in this life will ever be perfect. I'm not perfect. I never will be, never have been. I know I'm going to make mistakes in the future, regardless of what they are. If I was perfect, I wouldn't be making a mistake at all. You know what I mean? Renouncing the final part because of a vow. I don't think it's healthy for you. Oh, no, definitely isn't healthy. I'm going to be crying a hell of a lot. So many times. I'm going to be listening to the same songs all the time. You know, I'm going to... That's my life, you know? I've accepted this. It happens. Exactly. Been watching new vlogs. I've been commenting. You have, Isabel. Thank you very much. Do you ever watch the NFL? Yeah, it's on Friday, isn't it? The next games. Or is it Saturday? Let me check. NFL scores. Broncos. Yeah, I was happy that the Dolphins won. I told my dad when the Dolphins won, he was happy. um, is next week's week 5, Friday the 3rd. So we got 2 days, and we got it's just one game. The Rams and the 49ers. Do you know? I have a feeling the Rams are going to win. Maybe it depends. It depends. The Browns are Vikings. Probably the Browns. The Jets. Probably the Jets. Saints, Giants. Probably the Giants. Raiders are going to probably beat Colts. Dolphins against the Panthers. You know, it's the way it is. But yeah, I don't. Sometimes I will watch it, but I never do. I always look. I just look at the scores and I'm like, hell to the yeah. You know what I mean? He might just mean farm goat. Well, that's the difference. If I was a goat, I wouldn't be able to talk to you or type. I don't think you'd ever watch the NFL. I have watched it before, yeah. Oi, pal. Hello, dog. Matt, you're a gift from God. You always shine and your positivity of your shoulders. Well, that's the name of my... That's literally what my name means. Matthew is the gift from God. That's what it means. I'm the gift from God for you guys to make you guys happy for as long as I can for the rest of my life. Doesn't mean I should be happy. I've already said I can never be happy again, truly. Not even if that miracle did happen. I don't think I could properly be truly happy because of this whole channel, you know? With everything that's happened on this channel, all the people I've hurt, which I've never meant to hurt at all, you know? All of the people on here, oh, the YouTube Premium just got taken out of my card. Thank you very much. Rude. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? What were we talking about? I can't remember. I can't remember. I just don't understand how certain people can't accept other people's lives regardless of how it may be. You know, it's not easy being me. Really, really isn't. Matt Truce look, if they say they care, they're just doing it to look good. The difference is I tell many people that I actually care about and I check in. It shows that I care. The difference is I care in a way of doing something different as well, and I'm not going to mention that. Evening all, hello David, what's for dinner? Looks lovely. Chicken. I'm not even hungry, I just feel like shit. You're not a goat, they're kidding. Exactly. If not a goat, greatest of all time, doesn't even exist. Try harder, Matt, not even GG. G, what? That is a, why have you done a what? Okay, I'm so, GG till like 40, then GG, what? If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it happens. It doesn't. You know what I mean? Hey, Matt and Oil, Afterlife, what's going on? Love for all. Exactly. Go. No. Does it look like I belong on a farm? No. British, which part are you from? You're from Oxford. Yes, Cheeto. London, England. No, Casey. I knew you were going to come in here because you're winning 1-0. It's disrespectful. Olympiacos is going to win. Everyone excited for tomorrow? Not really, I don't think. See, that's the thing. If I don't eat it all, I ain't ending that stream. We could be on that stream for 12, 13 hours of me eating the whole food. I'm taking my time because I know if I try and eat a crap load in one go, it's just not going to work well. Hey man, happy Wednesday. How you feeling, my friend? Good to see you online again. I took off early today because I have work overtime on Friday. Well, hello. Happy Wednesday to you, Heavy D. I don't know how to feel right now, realistically. Hey Matt, keep your chin up. You're a great guy. Thank you. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is a vlog. Sorry, tomorrow is a live stream. Now, a lot of people are going to want to watch. Well, not want to, probably watch. Vikings versus Browns is in London on Sunday. You mentioned this, Jim. You did. The Browns will probably win. You should do a Chinese mukbang. First of all, I don't ever order Chinese. All right, dog, that is a lie. That is definitely a lie. Shelley, hi, how are you? Have you seen Big Johnny's Bosch guy? No, I haven't. I have not. Afterlife tomorrow, Matt is having a pizza party. Yeah, technically, I'm going to be ordering 2 medium pizzas, 4 pieces of chicken, 8 hot wings, two boxes of fries, chips, you know what I mean, and 12 onion rings, I'm pretty sure, with a 1.5 bottle a litre. And the thing is, we ain't ending the stream until it's all gone. And tomorrow, is also the music that we're going to be listening to, which right now, the poll, it's the last time I checked the poll, it was on 60s music, which I'm all down for. We're going to be listening to music all tomorrow, you know what I mean? Well, not all tomorrow, unless I start the stream a little bit earlier. Oh, what? No, 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 no. I mean, we can for half the stream, but I don't know what half the stream is going to be. 38% on 60s and 90s. We can't listen to two genres of music because I've been doing it until it. Well, technically I can, but you know what I mean. Oh my! So yeah, everyone just pick 60s, and I'll be happy. You know what I mean? Yeah, Bosch, it's Grande. Yeah, Bosch, great. What? Matt, if you ever make it here to the US, I could take you out to a Commanders game. It's about 25 minutes from my house. I usually go a couple of times a year. Performance disappointed. Heavy, maybe in the future. Maybe. You never know. Almost forgot. Thanks for the reminder, CD. You okay today, CD? NFL's crap. All that padding pathetic. Now, rugby is a sport. Rugby is boring. You know what I mean? Hell to the no. That's why. Don't get me wrong. The NFL. Yeah, I'm not going to say it. I'm fine. How about you, Afterlife? Matt, stop talking about ending life. Your viewers care. No, I'm not talking about me ending my life. But you have a platform responsibility to improve. Exactly. This is what this is. I wasn't. I spoke about what happened before. That's all. So yeah, your life has gotten worse because this YouTube channel. Quit YouTube and delete it. No, Jim. That's the difference. No. So yeah. Jason agreed. No one's the best. We're all unique. Exactly. Hi, GN. Hello. My opinion, Matt. You should kind of refrain from talking about these topics, considering there's probably minus here. You guys are bringing it up. You won't accept my value, my values, my beliefs, my opinions because you keep moaning about it. I accept yours. Matt, why is your food the yellow? I don't know. It's different on camera. It's different. Oi, hello, double R. All the same colour. Pizza, emo pizza. Get out. Red card. Smash that like and subscribe if you truly love pizza. Oh, man. You know that's got to be replaced. If you're listening to music tomorrow, you'll have to listen to Alice in Chains, one of the best bands ever. Actually, this is how it's going to happen. Every Thursday, we're going to be listening to music, and I'm going to be putting up a poll on what you guys want to listen to. If you guys want to, during that, donate to the channel to request a song, you are more than welcome to, but you don't have to. Matt, tomorrow we're listening to Playboy Carti. Really? Are you donating to the channel to make that happen? Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm not talking much because I'm tired. Trust me, I understand. What happened? What do you mean that happened? I feel like poo? Oh, I'm very sorry about that. No. Crap. It's Jim and Minor. You're literally talking in third person. Why see it? Matt, I'm so glad to hear that about not ending life. I hopped in and saw that you got super upset. Got your chin up today, where I am. But Casey, Aston Villa all the way. The thing is, I'm not even going to talk about it. It's just going to upset people. No point talking about it. I'm not going to talk about it. Come coaching bro in Kerala and explore the place. I don't even know where Kerala is. Afterlife, I'm just well. Yeah, Sealy, mate. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I know, but you will be okay. You stay in that hospital, everything will be fine. Number one email on YouTube. No, that's the thing. I've never begged for money and I never will. No one has to donate. I've said this multiple times. Spread the love. Why is he upset? Who? Who's upset? Not upset. Did you catch the flu going around? Get better soon. You're talking about Sealy, not me. So Matt Allen with a plan. I don't have a plan. When I came to the UK, I stayed in Birmingham, so Aston was my team. Oh man. So you have to go through that, bro. Afterlife, if you want to ask Matt. Sorry, what? Afterlife put, did you catch the flu going around? Get better soon. And you put, if you want, ask Matt. I don't know how you're. I don't know how you're not well. I don't know how you got you're ill. I know that you're in the hospital, but I don't know what obviously made you get there. This is why I hope that everything goes well. I know that everything will go well. You know what I mean? Where your wife at? I don't have a wife, unfortunately. Don't get me wrong. I'll still save $2.5 grand on a ring. So if I have $2.5 grand spare, if they do say yes, then yeah, they'll be my wife. But until then, she just stays there. Come to Kerala, brother. South India. Oh, I've already stated I can't come to say. I can't just leave the country. I have no money to. You know, I got priorities. You guys would know, especially when you pay too much bloody council tax to the point where you have to leave because it's just too expensive. So yeah, I don't know what's going on at this stage. Basically, Sealy is in hospital. They are not well, and they are recovering. So yeah, you forgot. In a way of how you got there, yes. Are you upset because Arsenal did? No, 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 no. I don't have yeah, no. Olympiacos are gonna win, alright? So hell to the yeah. I'm upset because Coventry are winning. No! You pile of crap! Ah, they just scored again! Oh no! Oh. Oh. Why? Why Coventry? Why? Don't go to America. Which oh, hold on, Casey, have you been to America? You could. That's the thing. You can't tell me don't go to America because it is shit. I've never been there. Do you know what? I've seen many different places around America and views of it beautiful. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll tell you later after I feel too covered to talk about it. Sorry about that, CD. Who is that man? Huh? Do you have someone in mind? Yeah, the one person who I've been talking about this whole time. You donuts. Matt, money ain't life. I'm not saying that it is. Trust me, I should know. I have a life. I don't have any money. Hello, Bob. Your t-shirt is amazing. Looking amazing today. Thank you very much, Mr. Who. Sounds like a winner. I'm nearly £3 every month to live close to Washington. I'd love to have somebody here to help me pay half of that. That is crazy. Don't £10 on my bike. I'm always chasing dreams. All right. Money might not be life, but it's also the thing you carrying in life. That's unfortunately true. Sorry to hear you in the hospital, City. Feel free to talk about when you feel comfortable. Thanks, afterlife. If humanity was kinder, I'd care more. I think a lot more people would. But the only way of that happening is if we all speak out and try and make it a better, positive way, you know what I mean? That's the thing, the amount of people say, like, it's with memes and that. It ain't going to happen unless you actually put it out there, you know what I mean? Imagine if more YouTubers around the world, regardless, were more like Mr. Beast, showing love and compassion to the people to literally this whole planet that they want to help. You know? Imagine if every YouTuber around the world did the same thing. Just helping the world. The world will be a better place. Each country will be sorted out in a way. Unfortunately, I've been there. How much is your council tax there? Is it more because it's London? Yeah, it's bloody expensive. Not going to discuss how much it is. Let's be honest. The guy doesn't help anyone. Okay. You tell that to all the people who's literally he's helped, regardless. If he has never helped anyone, then tell me, why do millions of people around the world have basically been given proof on the camera of him helping people? You know, especially to people in Africa, one of the most poorest places around the world. And it's all documented. You guys see it if you watch his stuff, you know? If you pass away, can I take over your lives? No, if I pass away, then everything I have goes to one person. Yeah, in a way. Too many greedy people wanting fame or your bike. True. Why do we damage the world we live in? I don't. Casey on your boss, you need to go to the right place, meet the right people, everybody. Exactly. They might have gone to one state. They might have gone to like Washington and thought, you know what, it's a dump. But maybe if they went to Texas or New York, or, Virginia. Maybe they'd actually like it. That's the difference. He's stealing money of parents whose kids get sucked into YouTube. No, that's the difference. Do you understand what stealing means? Sorry, if you had a child and you wanted to make them happy, would you make them happy by literally buying them something that they like, regardless of who it's from? I don't know what kind of a parent you would be, but if I had a child and they liked Mr. Beast and they wanted Mr. Beast merch or they wanted a drink, I would happily make my child happy by giving them that, regardless. Humanity won't become kind of if we don't. It's a really crappy cycle. Everyone just gets broken by society and no one cares for it. And then wishes for it to get better when they contribute to the issue. Smoking, vaping does the same thing around the world. You know what I mean? Do you agree that autistic people should be sterilised? No. You do realise that autistic people are still human beings, right? Regardless. Sharing love and compassion is tenfold. If the speaker is self-deprecating and humble regardless of his own woes. Okay, Mr. Beast was a scammer. Okay, Matt, stop. Why are you putting up red card? He didn't help Africa. Okay. For views, lad, which do what? More views, more money for him to literally do more videos on showing that he's helping people to gain more views, to gain more money, to help more people. It's a cycle. Regardless. So yeah, you noob. Okay, you're just being disrespectful. You know what, dog? I'm going to kick your ass. Would I have paid for them to watch a YouTuber? Exactly. You wouldn't want to make your child happy. I'm sorry about that. I work too hard to do that. I'm sorry. You're the kind of parent that wouldn't want to see their child happy. I'm sorry, but what's the point in that? You know. How are you, Holmes? Oh, good, Rays. How are you? Max cat is autistic. No, my cat isn't crazy. That's the difference. Hey, Rays, what's going on? They're humans, but they pass on genetic traits and are undesirable in the 21st century. Yeah, I get that. Hugs for all every single day for the rest of life. Every day. He's not helping anyone. He's lying in his own pockets. Okay. If he didn't help anyone, how comes every single person, obviously I wouldn't know, how comes they wouldn't literally make or take him to court suing him for basically chatting crap? Tell me, why would he record something showing all of this stuff? You do what? Guys, you don't have to believe me, but yeah, that's your own. That's your own opinion. Maybe look like Matt. What? I know it's weird to say, but make me blue and I can take care of things like that for you. No, Heavy D, no one becoming blue. Matt, I don't take a word. Under 16 shouldn't be paying to watch YouTubers with their parents' money or their own. You don't think you would make your child happy? I'm sorry. That's up to you. If your child wanted a toy that was made by Mr. Beast, didn't even know Mr. Beast, but he wanted that toy, would you still support that? Would you still buy that toy regardless of who it's from? I'm guessing you would, because you would be a parent. You'd want to make your child happy. What's the point in having children if you don't want to literally love and care for them and actually show them by making them happy? To make more money that. I literally just said this. Views, making money, helping people. Views, making money, helping people. Do you know what? When it comes to a point where I can show you my screen, do you know what I might do for the whole month? I might just watch Mr. Beast videos to show you how many people he's actually helped. Yeah? Should we just do that, or do you want to continue? You going to catch this Saturday's UFC? Probably not. Because this Saturday is Crown Jewel Perth. Not this Saturday. That's next Saturday. Oh? I actually can't remember. I don't know. Sunday, I'm not sure. To make more okay. Every day, Matt is here with new project. Would love to share my idol biggest inspiration. Thank you, Steely. How to be first generation Nigerian? I'm not Nigerian. What's the topic of discussion? Money. See, money still thing. Insert the pic I made of Monkey Matt. What? There's no Monkey Matt here. Hugs and love from Millwall fans from Clara. You know it. You think of No, Reginald, I don't think they should. You do realise that an autistic person is just the same. Matt, you're a caveman. If I was a caveman, you wouldn't literally be on this channel right now because I wouldn't have the internet if I lived in a cave. You know what I mean? Oh no, I wouldn't stick them in front of an iPad the whole time. No. You know what I mean? Palazzo pockets get bigger mansion, better cars a lot. Sorry. Have you seen his videos? You know he can afford pretty much any car he wants in this world, right? He can afford any mansion that he wants. But he chooses not to. Anyway. It's just like when I was saying, if I made it into a proper being a YouTuber, I would do the same kind of videos. But I wouldn't do the ones that he does. I'd only do endurance ones. So let's just say you were sitting in the middle of a circle. Let's just say it was all 10, 15 of you here. Whoever's leaving that whoever's leaving that circle last wins the money. I'm not doing what Mr. Beast does and goes, oh, basically, there's a twist. You can have this, you can have that. I'm going to put money down, or I'm going to put a bag down to see if you want to get out in case there's money or not. Or you have to do a challenge, or you have to team up with someone and face up against them. No. That's where Mr. Beast went wrong. He upset so many people doing that, and he still does. And that's wrong. I agree with that. But that's him. I can't sell my house, market's dead. All right. It's because no one can afford it. I would do things that benefit them, not with YouTube stuff, and I mean memberships to channels. If it was something physical, then I would. But young kids shouldn't be focusing on YouTube. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't just shove YouTube in their face. I wouldn't be that kind of person. No, but that's the thing. What if your kid didn't even know it was Mr. Beast, and they wanted a toy or they wanted the Mr. Beast chocolate bar? Would you still do it, even though you know you're supporting a YouTuber who is technically helping other people around the world? I would. Instead of real life. No, I get that. I would, if I had a child, I would definitely go out with them all the time. Don't get me wrong. You know, when it's bedtime, they can watch a video. Yeah, sure. But no, I'm not. I wouldn't stick an iPad in their face the whole time. No, sometimes maybe. Love to everyone all the time. Alex Pereira, Marav. Yeah, Alex Pereira. Let's go. Kicks ass. Good luck for all. Milhu. Say KC. You know, I haven't said anything about your team, and yours being rude. What's the tea? Don't talk about tea, Joe. And I mean, the amount of time someone has said dinner, tea, supper, mate. We spoke about it today. Oh, I've still got food here, and I'm not even hungry. It's a garden mentality of I obtain what I want. They live a sad life. That's the difference. You got to show. You got to tell them. You got to show them that they can't. It doesn't work like that. You know. That's what he tells you, man. Sorry, does he not show you in his videos? Do you believe that all the rich people tell you they lie there all in it together? You do realise that I don't care what you're talking about. I've given my views and opinions. You've done yours, and you're still pushing yours. Thinking about no. That's not what I was doing. I had an itch. Would you say Mr. Beast is a good or bad person? He's a good person. Hello, good. That's right. Defeated Liverpool. I saw that. Well, Lord, that's not what I'm saying. What? Bought beef jerky because Mr. Beast told me to. Well, that's the thing. Mr. Beast, sorry. KSI tells everyone to go buy Prime. I can buy Prime if I wanted to. I've done it to try it, and that is it. I don't buy it all the time. Now, it's 50p a bottle, maybe. But no, £2 extortion. He a bad person, he will lie, person to person, who cold, doesn't care, like some brother. Okay, dog. Let me ask you this. If he's a cold person, he's never helped out anyone, yeah? How comes there's no word from anyone that he has shown in videos that he's helped, that he's not helped them? Come on. I'll wait. Oh, no. Commentary losing 4-0? No. It's 2-0. Shush. Am I late? No. Thoughts on Chris coming trans ruining the vibe of the channel? That's up to him if he wants to. The difference is he can't be trans because that's just not how it works. You're a male or a female. He is a male. If he thinks he's a female, that's what he thinks. We know that he is a set of balls. Simple as. Prime's not that good. Do you know what? The KSI flavour, the new one, Nightmare one, that is actually really nice. Not even going to lie. So, yeah. Kai and all them trash, in your opinion. That's the thing. You're entitled to your opinion, you know? Hello, Spider-Man. Disgusting. How am I disgusting? Prime is legit garbage, in your opinion. Matt, where he helping now? Does it look like I know where Mr. Beast is right now? No. Literally awful, way too sweet. Don't get me wrong, it is sweet. I can admit that. Sometimes people like it a little bit sweet, you know? Remove that cross. I hate that devil. Oh my God, not again. Literally. Do I have to remove you? I've told you this. If you do not like me wearing a cross or do not believe in God, you do not have to literally comment on it. Chris being trans wasn't the issue. Was the other stuff he was doing. See, that's the thing. Someone else mentioned that. And because I didn't care about the situation, I ignored it. So I don't know what he's done or what he's not done. And to be honest, I don't care. I agree, Mr. Beast helped people around the world. Did you know his chocolate is labour-free? Yeah, I do. When his children in some places have to farm cocoa. Literally, the amount of times he said this in his videos to stop that from happening. You know? No, I would not sleep with Chris. I think you're a bit late, Reginald. I'm not sleeping with anyone. I'm not getting married. And I'm not having kids. All right? Mr. Beast pays them fairly. Well, to be honest, I don't know what he pays them. There's no evidence, you know what I mean? Matt, most rich people do not give a... Oh, my gosh. None of you have literally... Come on. That's Mr. Beast's opinion. That's the difference. Come on. None of you in this chat can tell me right now if he had never helped a certain if he had never helped anyone... Why is there so many millions of people around the world literally showing everyone that he's helping them and he has helped them and he's a good thing? You're not enlightening me with this at all. Like, none of you can understand this. Come on, what is he just paying them to say all this kind of stuff? Why would he waste his time with that? You know what I mean? Anyway, amen, Tyler. Thank you. Chris was running a disc with some sketchy stuff going on. All right. Mr. B said small units was trash. His opinion. He was on his way to being featured on Chris Sanson episode. Okay. Mr. Beast was aware of all the stuff Chris was doing in the background, threw him under the bus. After cool. That's just terrible. That's life. You sleep with Chris, make him shit. Okay, you're weird, Reginald. You can sleep with Chris as much as you want. I ain't. Mr. Beast sounds fake. Kind of not. Who cares, Mr. Beast? You guys are all talking about him. Oh, man, you are taking the right piss. They just bloody scored again. Why? I thought I'd come on live earlier, see the score, happily. Now I'm just... Why are we so crap today? Oh... Chris likes Mr. Beast style. What? Helping people. Right. Who's on Chris Anderson? I don't know. Fill me in with the situation, Matt. I don't know what the situation is. Basically, this all stemmed of saying how Mr. Beast is helping people. People saying that he isn't, but they can't tell me how he isn't helping people. All they're saying is he's making money. He's making money helping people to make other people... Sorry, he's making money helping people... making more money, helping people, making more money, helping people. Doesn't matter how much money goes to him himself, you know what I mean? The difference is all of the videos are there. You don't have to watch his stuff. You don't have to believe anything he says, you know? Also gave away money to those in need, and he comes up with challenges to test their instincts so they actually earn the money. How many times, sorry, how many times did he literally pay for everyone's food in a supermarket at one time? Sorry, was that fake? Did he go, shove the camera and go, no, I was joking, you got to pay for it, give me the money back? Don't you think all the people would have made a video showing that he would have been fake? But no one still can put in the chat right now how he's not helping people. Yes, he's making money off helping people, making money, helping more people, showing it around the world. No one can tell me. You want to know why? Because it's not true. He's making millions. Yeah. He's still helping people regardless of how much he makes. And no one can put in the chat the truth. And you want to know why? Because I am speaking the truth. He helps people, makes a shit ton of money on it. Yeah, he helps more people. Maybe he doesn't spend that much, but he still helps people. No one can tell me right now. Oh, don't you think the taboo are putting in? Reginald, stop being weird, bro. Do you see he helped a man lose weight? I saw that. He helped a man lose weight, gave him extra amount of money. His coach, unfortunately, passed away. Very upsetting. I spoke about this in my vlog. You know? I said, you know what, that was actually a smart thing. Not obviously the person passing away, but it was a smart thing helping him lose weight. If I had the money to do what he did, I would make a ton of people in America who actually want to who actually want to lose weight, help them. That's what I would do. What, are you going to call me fake? But there's video evidence of it. The amount of times he's helped someone out and someone saying that he hasn't helped a man. He's made himself rich by helping people out. Prove me wrong. You can't. That's the difference. Anyway, in fact, favourite kind of cheese? Not sure. See, that's a question for you. Do you also pass it? Okay. What are you? Sorry, are you obsessed with Diddy? Do you like? Okay. Matt, you need to take some meds. No. You're telling me to take some meds because I am literally proving you as a person wrong. You're saying he doesn't help people. I'm telling you how. You're not putting it in the chat because you can't. The debate is over. He helps people. So what? He makes a crap ton of money and he still helps people after that. Still makes more money. Helps people after that. It's a recycle. And you guys are clearly mad and haters because he does that. That's his way of getting rich. Wow. Accept it. Because there's nothing else you can do. Who cares, focus? No. Ah, oh, bloody hell. Now it's another goal. You've taken the piss. Nah, Mr. Beast daily basis is helping. CNS, he definitely exploits people. Who? Sometimes celebrities do performative actions, charities and stuff. Yeah. Celebrities do a lot of stuff. Does to help people, yes. Is he willing to help people without being documented and using exploitation kind of way? No. But is he still helping people? Is he still helping people? Yes, you cannot say no, regardless of it being in an exploited kind of way. You can say that. You can't tell me that he isn't doing that because he is. Regardless, he's still helping someone. What do you think I'm gonna? Do you think I'm gonna try what? Help you and not document it? No, I want to show people. I want to show people how kind of I am as a human being to help someone. Maybe he doesn't see it in that kind of way because he knows he's a rich man. He can still literally make more money from it. That's life. Nature of the world nowadays, no good deeds done without camera. Good. Matt, you need to block some people. You know what? You're not wrong. How does he help people? Watch his videos. Loads of people, they'd have Mr. Beast money. They'd keep it to themselves, but Mr. Beast actually helps. The amount of people that he has helped would clearly show everyone, if he didn't help, how he didn't help them. What, did he just take away all their phones so they couldn't do it? My opinion, many people like Mr. Beast are children who don't understand the true nature behind his content for filming actions. Oh no, I get that. He's got a large, massive audience of children that watch him. Yeah. Nothing wrong against that. They'll grow up and realize, okay, so he's doing it to make money. Okay. They can make their own opinions on, does that make him a bad person in a way because he's doing it in a different way? It can be considered bad. Completely. It can be considered not bad because he's still helping someone regardless. You know? I never held someone without documenting it. Exactly. One lift a finger. He's still helping them. You're literally telling me like what I already know. You know what I mean? Jason, man, it's hilarious. He's not doing that with kind of his heart. He's still helping them. Does it for publicity, Matt? He's still. I already know. You know. I know. He's not doing it for the goodness of his heart. Clearly, you know it. I know it. But the difference is I'm literally telling you, he's still helping them, right? The thing is, you're changing your stuff now. You're saying he helps them, but he does it. He does it for publicity. Now you're changing your story. You can't literally come into the chat, say he doesn't help people, and then go, oh, sorry, he does, but he does it by exploitation, publicity. Why didn't you just say that at the start? Because I would have been like, I already know this. Utilize the situation that brings more exposure. Exactly, Will, exactly. Hello, so your argument is, how does he help people is to watch his videos? Something from his perspective can be written any way he wants. If you watch one of his videos, you will see it's helping someone, depending on which one like video is. If the gaming ones, don't get me wrong, like I don't really watch. But the other real life stuff, he still helps them. Prove me wrong. I've literally just said this. Subculture really drive views. Okay, hello, Skateboard. You okay, mate? You seem really irritated today. But to be fair, who wouldn't be when their entire chat is speaking about the same thing over and over again? It's literally recycling in this chat. The difference is you guys are changing your statements. You guys are saying, yes, he's helping people, which I've already stated, but you're adding to it, he does it for other things. I already know he does it for other things. The difference is with me and Mr. Beast, I'd still help someone. I don't even have to record it. He feels like he needs to for the publicity. I already know this. I thought you were smarter than this, guys. Come on, man. Don't be that stupid. Please. As long as we agree he's not a great person, technically helps people then, yeah? Thank you. Don't think people are saying he doesn't help. Oh, no. Isabel, look at the chat. Look at the chat. This is the whole reason. He still helps. Okay, I'm going to give you all a question right now. Yeah? Just put yes or no. Does Mr. Beast help people regardless of the way he does it? You either put a yes or no. I'm going to wait until I see a bunch of this. Come on. Oh, look, yes! Yes! More! Come on. Have we got any more? Come on, there's got to be a couple of no's, right? Surely? No. Because no doesn't exist in the type of what I've just stated. He still helps them. Yes, he doesn't help them without a camera, but he still helps them. The difference is would you do the same regardless? Would you help them with the camera off? Would you help them without the camera off? You would still help him if you could. He's still helping them regardless. It depends. No. No, there's no depend. It's either a yes or no with every question. Personally, don't think he does. It's forced help, which means you're still saying he is helping him. All right, you know what? I'm not going to talk about Mr. Beast because in my opinion, he helps them. Yes. Does he do it without the camera? No. I can agree on that. All right, are we done with it? Are we all good? Is everything sweet in the chat? Because clearly I've literally just shown a bunch of you that I am right with what I've just stated the whole time. How the pizza? Tomorrow, brother. Tomorrow. Anyway, let's go. Reginald, either way, still help people. True, I missed the DAJ. He was here yesterday. Nature of his actions. Matt, can I help you? What do you mean? Can you help me? My brother's just messaged me. Matthew's like, what? Oh, really? Oh, okay. So you're now spreading rumors about me. Thank you very much. Yeah. It depends. Okay, where's DA? Do you know what? I actually don't know where DAJ is. He was here yesterday. Pizza. I know it. Hello, Sparkle. No, Casey. No. Oh yeah, he does, Warren. Thank you very much. I do charity work, but I don't video it. I do volunteering work. Do I video it? Technically, a part I did today, yes, but you know what I mean. You're aspiring to be like Mr. Beast. In a way of helping, yes, I'd like to help as many people out as I can. You know what I mean? The difference is between me and Mr. Beast is I would still help regardless if the camera was on or not. That is the difference. Is King here? Was. Opinions matter. At the end of the day, people have a right to disagree. I agree. I completely agree. I've literally stated everyone has an opinion regardless. But your opinion can't be he doesn't help people when the answer is that he does and he documents it to show that he does for publicity. We've been through this. So, yeah. 30+ year old man arguing, getting upset. Sorry, I'm not getting upset. If I was upset, trust me, this wouldn't even be a thing right now. Warren, Warren, can I ask you a question? When you mean go get some fanny, sorry, are you being a bit weird in the chat right now? You know there's children in here. What if you're feeling some kind of way in that kind of way, then go get yourself a woman. Don't try and tell me, someone who actually doesn't need a woman to live in this life, to go get that. You're a weird guy. True. You're just weird. He's right. There you go. You're just mad because I'm right. And that's a fact. Because if it wasn't, you would literally show me with evidence that he doesn't help them. But there's proof that he does. Because that's the only way he could prove that he can help them with a camera. You know this. I know it. Stop being a twat. So, yeah. I think Mr. Beast cares about... Oh, no. Mr. Beast doesn't even know I exist. You know what I mean? Hi, Matt. Hello, Jeffrey. Keyboard was awful. Stayed up to the chat. Mr. Beast does help utilize this situation to bring more exposure. Exactly. I agree with you on that. I've already stated this. The difference is you can't tell me he doesn't when he does. By documenting it all. Regardless of whether it's to get money or exposure. See, this whole thing could have been avoided if a lot of people actually used their brain and went, technically, he does, but he doesn't do it without the camera. We would have it would have been a 2-minute thing, but no one used their brain. Totally irrelevant. Exactly. Looks good food. It's Indian food. Will Smith, why did Jeffrey call you William? No idea. Oh, because that's technically Will Smith's name. Will Smith isn't Will, it's William Smith. So, yeah. I thought you already knew that. SpongeBob can be a legend, you know. That's true. No, he doesn't fancy you, bro. He's not saying that he fancies you. Just one. Leon Edwards. That's it. I'm disappointed with Millwall, man. Disappointment. Oh, Man City are winning. Come on, Olympiacos. Let's go. Barcelona are drawing. Okay. So we want Monaco, Olympiacos to win. Let's go. I can picture you adopted Will Smith's son. No. He was great in the Karate Kid film, 2010 that came out. But yeah, apart from that, no. Will Smith's son, no. I think Will Smith's son has done something that a lot of people would consider cringe or just weird, if you know what I mean. Conor McGregor, technically, he doesn't even fight for the UFC anymore, so you can't say he's a UFC fighter when he doesn't fight anymore. That's the thing. You know what I mean? I just don't like the rumours about the guy. That's all. What guy? Of who? Silly Connor. What? Arsenal rubbish. I think Mr. Charitable would have less cause for debate if it wasn't Mr. Beast. I get you. Rebold, I'm as well as it, brother. Yes, brother. No. What you eating? Food. Cold food, to be honest. Are you on tour? Thing you don't understand is you're mistaken Matt for arguing why he's correcting people and talking factual information. The fact is, he helps people. That's the only thing I've stated. Yeah, he helps people. But without doing it with a camera, does he help people? You technically don't know. Because if he doesn't have a camera, you don't know if he helps anyone or not. But when the camera's on, it shows that he helps people. And that is the whole thing of what I've stated. The amount of times I have to prove someone wrong on here is crazy. You know the rumors. Are you talking? Who are we talking about? Because you said about the guy. Are you talking about Chris? Oh no, because I don't know what Chris is accused of. That's the difference. You tune in for UFC 320. Pereira's going to win. So, Christopher Nolan. The Dark Knight. What? I was going to say, Ankalev. You say Ankasev. What? Reborn my stunt double my gay style. Okay. Afterlife Studios. Hell yeah. It's going to be a good one. Pereira's next level. What is the... I am a fatty. Alright, so Ankalev versus Pereira 2. I want to know the whole fight card. Give me the whole fight card, brother. Hot man, you is bald. I mean, it's a fact. It's not wrong. Alright, so we got Corey Marab. Alright, Marab's probably going to mash him up. Jury. Oh, I like Jury from Czech. Yes, he's great. His last fight, he mashed him. Josh versus Yusuf. Oh, look at the beard on that guy. Damn. Not sure. Abbas, Joe. Joe could win, don't get me wrong. Depends on what his style is. Okay, that's not even showing a person. Edmund, these guys, I just don't even know. Gutierrez, I haven't seen him fight for a while, to be honest. Daniel, I know Daniel is, yeah. Oh, we got Yana. Hell to the yeah, let's go. Women fighting, let's go. The club, Ramiz, Veronica, Brogan. We know Brogan. Well, I know Brogan. Yeah. Oh, 2 women's fights. Is that it? Oh, disappointed, bro. Disappointed. They should just get people in the UK to fight for UFC because every English person would want to scrap, regardless if it's a male or female. You know what I mean? Is it Jaden Smith? Will Smith? Real world, yeah. I don't know anything about Jaden Smith. The only thing I know is he used to be in Justin Bieber's videos. He was in a 2010 movie. He's been in, obviously, after a bunch of movies. I don't know anything else about him. Not Chris. How's everyone? Everyone Gucci. What is a bad thing? Totally wrong to say if people don't agree with your views to say they should use their brains. No. The difference is I thought the people in this chat were smarter. You can't tell me he doesn't help someone when he does it, but he only does it with a camera to their face. So, yeah. If Hankel wins, Jones will have to come back to beat his ass. Jones ain't going to come back to kick his ass. Pereira should have this on lock, you know what I mean, realistically. When I was 11, I was not allowed to freely browse the internet and engage with adults. That's just me, though. Alright. A bit of a smart thing, to be honest. Merab title fight. Okay. In India, we were saying you could try to ring a bell, but it won't touch the bell. Okay, funny. Are you friends with DJ Jazzy Jeff? Alright. I remember 2 different people, 2 different actions. I like to be interactive. Good. Real Bird, no Jazzy used to put cigs out my chest. What the hell? Dark Knight is top tier. It's the best movie of all time, in my opinion, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I haven't seen every movie out in the world, but definitely my favourite, top favourite. Homicide, the thing I actually know, more mature than some adults here. Oh, definitely. My whole family is pissed off. Great. Tom Aspinall, greatest of all time, definitely. So will but what I'm saying is you shouldn't be engaged with adults in their convos. 11, likewise, adults shouldn't engage with you, in my opinion. Exactly. Good evening, Matt. I hope you had a great day. Sending positive vibes and gratitude for your content. Absolute legend. Thank you very much, Bill. You're a legend for saying that. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that you, as a minor, should be monitored by your parents on the internet. I agree. I think mummy and daddy should be looking at the streams and the stuff that they do, clearly. Not partaking in adult conversations. Well, no, the difference is if someone wants to give you their opinion, regardless of their age, they can do that. You literally cannot stop them from doing that, regardless. Don't get me wrong, I can ban the person, you know what I mean? But, yeah. Oh, Matt, any ideas what advent calendar you're getting this year? I'm not getting an advent calendar. I don't get advent calendars. Maybe if I had a family, then yeah, it'd be different. We'd all be, eating chocolate one day, counting it down, but that's just not going to happen. Cheesy, you're not 11. Okay. Well, that's the thing. We don't know if they are 11. Maybe they're lying. They're really 50 years old, pretending to be 11. No one actually knows unless there's proof. It's just like you can't assume someone is a minor just because they say they're 11. You know what I mean? You can't assume that because there's no proper proof, evidence. Where is it? No one's here. Do you know, I might make a kids account and just go chat on everyone's place that I know of and just be like, by the way, guys, I'm young. I'm all good. But no, only children do that. And I mean mentally children, as in adults who act like children are clearly children themselves. Matthew shouldn't be start labeling your live as 18 plus. Sorry. My lives aren't for children. You do realize in the YouTube algorithm, my whole channel is not for children. Children watch it apparently. Do you know the amount of do you know the percentage of children that watch my channel? Out of all my 4K subscribers, 0.2%. What's 0.2% of 13 to 17-year-olds on here? 0.2% of 4,000 people. Because I'm not really good at maths. Isn't that like, what, 10 people? 20 people? I don't know. Something like that. So, yeah. So the point is, they can't see through my screen and I'm typing, I guess to others, but some adults here even arguing with me. I like to express myself to others, and if I didn't tell you my age. Exactly. If you didn't tell your age, they'd probably assume that you was an adult. You know what I mean? Probably think I'm older. Exactly. Your grammar's far too good. I have kids that are both intelligent and can't write how you do. Exactly. That's the thing. We don't know if they're actually a child. You're only assuming because they told you that. I can assume that you're all children. Are you all going to believe that you're all children on this channel? No. Don't lie. Who's not? Well, okay. So I thought you had an advent calendar last year. I'm pretty sure I did have an advent calendar with you guys. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can remember it was not Nightmare on Elm Street. I can't remember. It's on the vlogs, on the lives. Can I please get an advice from your YouTubers? So maybe you'd be able to advise. Jane, talk. I'll tell. All I can do is advise you. But we clearly got a minor here regardless of whether they're lying or not. If they state they are below the age of 18, they should be treated as such. Well, how are you going to treat a child in the chat? How are you going to treat that person as a child in the chat? Are you going to say, sorry, be good, don't swear? I don't think you're going to do that. Thing is, they've admitted to it. I'm a child. I've admitted to being a child. Why are you watching a child for? You're weird, bro. Same thing. Mrs. Seal is 11. In my opinion, is appropriate. Sorry. Have they been disrespectful in this chat? No. Homicide things like mature, because then this 37-year-old man was, yeah. Therefore, they should be redirected off the channel. I'm not going to block someone just because of their age. We've been through this. If you don't like the fact that there is a child in this chat right now watching, you can block them to not associate with them. You can't tell me what to do with my channel as the owner. Anyone can watch me, regardless. My main thing of this is to get views, to make money, to make it into the living that I want to live. If children are going to watch it, it's a view to me. You know what I mean? I'm not going to block them just because they're young in it. 2-0 Arsenal. Really don't care about Arsenal. May things will be a child. Okay, I'm going to ignore all this stuff that ain't directed at me. Don't swear being polite to people. I know that. Sort of matters. Nobody's arguing. Mature, yeah. Age indicative. Somebody should be partaken. Okay. His punctuation and spelling is too good. Yeah, okay. Here's Matt, you said that your lives aren't meant for children. Yeah, my lives aren't meant for children. You have an option when you go live saying, is it for children or is it not for children? it's automatically at not for children. It's not my fault the YouTube algorithm puts children into everyone's live stream as well as videos. That's how YouTube work. YouTube can't even abide by their own rules by making sure. That's the thing. They could be saying that they're 11. Can it show their actual age on there? No. They could have literally made that account to be an 18 and said that they're 11. If YouTube think they're 18 because they've stated it, they put it on there. YouTube are not going to just be like, okay, they're not 18 because they put it. YouTube are going to do whatever YouTube want to do. This person could be a child, they could not be. You truly do not know, apart from the fact that they have told you. Do you know the amount of times someone has literally told me on here they are a child, and then when you see their content, it's completely different because they're chatting crap? You know what I mean? Never said we were arguing. Okay. Imagine a line about your age. You should be allowed on YouTube with your age. Will Smith, you got that is funny coming from some people that actually come on here. Tell adults to stop acting like children to catch out predators then, yeah? You go and tell them to do that. Mate, same thing. Just re-entered the live. Hope everyone's been nice to see you. Hopefully. I ain't telling you what to do, mate. Your channel is made for the older audience. It's your duty to enforce it. Yeah, I'm not going to block people though, because clearly if their thing was it would show up. It shows the ages, right? It doesn't show who is that specific age. If YouTube actually implemented the system to show that this person actually put in that they were younger than 13, yeah, I would happily get rid of them. But YouTube don't do that. YouTube hasn't got that in place. If they did, I'd happily do that. But what if this person is actually older, they're pretending to be younger, they do like my content, and they just want to support me by watching? I'm not going to just get rid of them because of what they've stated, you know? Oh, favourite Tarantino movie? I don't really have one. You know what I mean? So yeah, welcome back after live. Ain't you interested in a guy? He's a YouTuber, not, but talks to a lot of girls. He's asked me out. Sorry. You're interested in a guy. He's a YouTuber. He's not big, but he talks to a lot of girls. He's asked you out, but you spoke to another subscriber, and she said that he was touching himself secretly on the call. I don't know. Has she got any proof? Nothing else I can say about that. That's the thing. Where's the proof at? Are you just going to take their opinion or what they've said as true? Anyway. Yeah. Favorite Tarantino movie? Until you've got proof, you can't just assume anything of what everyone says on the internet. You know what I mean? Favorite Tarantino movie? Don't really have one. I've just blocked out homicide, such a gentleman person, just trying to cause issues for your live match. Don't even get to you. They're not getting to me. They're getting to someone else who's actually perfectly fun in the chat, regardless of their age. Made a lot of laughs and jokes on here with other folks and gals, and they quite enjoy it, and so do I. See, you're perfectly fine to be here. You literally, regardless of your age, if you're going to be on here and you're going to be respectful and kind, you're going to be on this channel. If you do not like that, you do not have to support my channel in any way. I've stated this. As long as you're kind and respectful, it's all that matters in life. Thanks, Ian. No one's being mean to you. I can't lie. A few years ago, I've only been here for 619 days. Very children lives, good laugh, love Christmas. I think something has changed in these lives that's changed you. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not the same person I was a year ago. I can agree on that. I'm different. I'm broken. I've already stated this, but yeah, I would love to. It's not even me. It's certain people. That's the thing. There's a reason why I can't be happy, even if that miracle in life does happen, and it's because of this channel, because of the people that used to be on this channel, who were all great. I still have respect for everyone who's ever been on my channel. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to talk. They're not on this channel anymore. I would love them if they were on this channel. But I don't want them on this channel if they're going to be disrespectful. That's not what I want. They can come back in and talk the same stuff that they used to talk, and everything could go back to the way it was. People literally are busy, and you know, life. You're gonna learn in life. You're gonna learn every single day something new in a way. I'm not the same person I was a year ago. And I never will be because of this channel, because of the way my life has changed. Are you kidding me? Ah! Alright, now we're good. Or should be good. You know? That's the thing. I do love Christmas. Did it just... Yeah, stop. I love Christmas. Well, love is a strong word for what it gets thrown around as. You know? I like Christmas. I like the event Christmas. You know, I like going out with my family to Christmas events, seeing everything. I like that. You know, same as Halloween. I'm not. There's only a couple of ways that I have changed. And it's because of certain people on it. All I've ever wanted is just have fun and just live my life and just share my life with you. That's all I've ever wanted. And because of it, the whole thing is just falling apart. Don't get me wrong. Part of this is my own fault to blame. I've admitted this. I've done many stupid things. I've said many stupid things on this channel, in my lives. That's my own fault to blame. I'm not gonna say it was someone completely different, you know. And the only thing that I can actually say is I'm sorry, and that I hope everything gets better, and that we could all be friends again, and everyone could get along, and just have that laugh and stuff. But unfortunately, it's just not gonna happen. You know, even if everyone did come back, it ain't never gonna be the same. You know. And I'm sorry about that, Troy. Half-Life's fine. You're some weird. Deep breathe, man. Thank you for tolerating my joy. My boy went in my mill. Ah, boo! No, Arsenal rubbish. What's your problem, dude? The way you're speaking is making you look like one. Sad day today. My pet German cockroach Herman died. He was only 9 months old. We were on a morning walk when a wild hedgehog ate him. I'm so sorry about that, Willie. I'm so sorry, bro. So sorry. Oi, hello, no pain. What's going on? Been pure arguments? Not really. No. The main thing has just been an argument over one thing, and that is Mr. Beast. We're not going to talk about that again. That's it. Not vulnerable enough to talk to fall for brothers chaps. He said to another girl that he was doing it, but he said it in a joking way. That's the thing. I've said something like that. Not exactly the same thing. I've said I've done something when I haven't done something. You know what I mean? Until there's actually proof, you're either going to just assume that they did do it or they didn't. You know what I mean? You have your own mind to do what you want. The difference is I can tell you right now, there's no point trying to actually like a YouTuber. In a way. Because one, they're probably already taken. Two, they're either just an F-boy, which obviously all the adults know what I'm talking about. Which hopefully not a lot of people are there. Not a lot of people are like that nowadays. Or, yeah, that's pretty much it, you know? Does he like this person? That's the thing. I've been on the phone before, and I've said I've done something when I haven't actually done it, just to see their reaction. It's hilarious. Like, it's crazy. Kindness is key. If everyone was kind, trust me, I don't want to have to bring out the big red heart. Spoilers. Not dodging the hedgehog. Keep saying difficult. He seems difficult training and bad attitude. Always shove the judge. Woody, I'm sorry about that. How are you, Matt? John, I'm okay. Why are you broken? I'm not going through this. Matt, let's talk about positive stuff. Well, I could talk about. To be honest, today for me has just been a crap day ever since I found out some news about someone that my whole family is known for over 20 plus years. And it sucks. We could talk about movies. We could talk about animals. We could talk about how the person in question that I'm talking about, she has now got 2 chihuahuas that one of the neighbours is scared of. It's hilarious. So yeah. Hello Matt, hello Ricky. Matt, we love you, mate. Whoa. I don't swing that way, John, but thank you. Thank you. I'm a police officer, it's illegal to lie about that. Okay. It's illegal to lie about something that you've done. Sorry, the amount of people that have literally said that they've done something. Wow. The thing is, you don't even know what it is. You know what I mean? You can't just assume. Anyway, do you want to learn something? Not really. I learn something pretty much every day. Reginald committing crimes in the chat. Yeah, the Scream Black Cat for a bit, it did. I mean, Islington, Christmas is creeping up. You're not wrong. Very close to the point where in my vlog tomorrow, you'll find out I spoke about the Halloween and Christmas. Do you go Hendon? No. Hi, Matty. Everyone, hello. Honest, what's going on? X7. I'm an officer of law. It's illegal to lie about it. Reginald, if you were an officer of the law, one, you would not even be on my chat acting like a child. Literally, the amount of stuff you put in your channel activity. If you're if you're literally an officer of the law, but you've literally put, oh, do you think autistic people should be put in camps where they can concentrate? Yeah, really. I'd sleep with Chris. I'd make him shit out a Twinkie by the time I was done. You really an officer of the law? Get exposed, Reginald. You're a liar and a fake and a fraud. So, yeah. You mean the security officer, Reginald? You're not. Reginald's Charlton. Death row is unsaid. Therefore, is it true? Is the extra Charlton? Matt, have you showered today? I haven't showered today. I'm not going to lie. What is up with the British chat? Not sure. Speak Espanol? No. Le Anglais? Even though just quick bobbing in my chat. My cat has non-stop wind issues, so just thought I'd share the love. Hope you enjoy your food and hope everyone has a great day. Much love. Thank you very much, Joanna. You legend. You legend. Oh, my lordy legend. Legend. We got a legend in the chat. We got a legend. Do you see how many wires I need just to make this all compatible? Like, cray, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm going to ignore a bunch of people because you're just doing me head in. Some of you guys might say there's that thing you don't know is that I'm mature enough not to fall for the trick. Good. Ricky, you're not officer, you laughed at Matt. What about? You understand, need information that gets you, you think I'd spread that, okay. Matt, have you showered? No. This is why you're depressed. What, because I haven't showered? No. I'd still be depressed even if I had a shower. No crap, you have a defect, okay. Don't engage with that, nothing but lonely and old, okay, completely get that in a way. You need to shower daily, we spoke about this. Do I? Sorry, I didn't realise you needed to, you wanted me to live a life that you feel like I should have when you know what, if I don't want to shower, I don't want to shower, you know what I mean? The amount of people that literally haven't showered doesn't affect you, regardless. No, I'm not. Hey, what proof do I need after he's confessed? Do we need to physically see him doing that? Excuse my language. Yes, clearly, Jane, clearly. The amount of people that lie about everything these days. People say that they're your friend and then show in the end that they've actually not been your friend the whole time. You know what I mean? That's where you're wrong. Never ever judge your viewers' intelligence, especially if their views differ from yours. Oh no, everyone has different views and opinions. Everyone can have that. What are we even talking about now? Reggie's a police officer. Ricky will know you are. Like him so much. Well, I'm sorry, Jane. If you like him so much, then talk to him. I mean, if you can, you know. What else can I say? Will Smith, you're a bot. Are you John? Ricky, do you know what reverse image is? Okay, a lot of bot to the core. Botted? Well, yeah, a lot of bots in here. Sorry if you're lost. No. She hasn't passed away. She almost did. So yeah. Luckily, like, thank God. I'm a normal, that's how we never know you be. Guy. Okay, Ricky, you're far from normal. 49-year-old, married 2 kids and 2 cats. Wait, Ricky, you've been perfectly fine. Wait, this is a different Ricky. I don't have a VPN. Ricky, why are people assuming stuff about you when you've never been a problem on my channel? Why are people saying stuff? You aren't in Argentina unless you got VPN. Let's find out where you are. Give us a minute. You're so weird. Don't have a VPN. Honest one. Hi, hello, Joanna. I'm a therapist. We spoke about your depression. Need a shower. Okay. First of all, you're not a therapist, and we haven't spoken about my depression, and we never will. My depression stems to what we spoke about earlier in the chat, and it's never going to get resolved. All right. Accept my life. If you can't, then I'm sorry, but it's my life. It's not yours. You can't. You. No one can change me. Not even myself. So should I forgive him and try it out? If you want to, then yeah. Realistically, forgiveness is what everyone should do regardless. Speak about it in the Bible. All God wants is to us just to all be friends and get along and literally love each other. You know what I mean? Matt, so good you respect your old friends like me. How's the job hunting going? Oh my God. You call yourself a friend, but you literally make how many accounts to literally talk on my chat? Yeah, good friend. Sure. But you're getting banned on another account. The more you keep talking crap in my chat, the more you're going to get banned. The difference is the more accounts that get banned doesn't really matter to me. It boosts my channel, banning people. You do realise that. Be mindful, many people don't know Mr. Beast because they don't agree with your affection. Do not question their intelligence. No. The difference is, the whole thing is, does Mr. Beast help people? A lot of people, sorry, only a couple of people were saying, no, they don't. But I said, yes, he does. I said he helps people. They're saying they don't. But then they changed their mind to say, yes, he does, but he does it in an exploitative way. I agreed with that. That's all they had to say. But the whole time, the whole thing was, he doesn't help people. He doesn't help people. And I'm like, he helps people. That's why he documents it. He isn't going to help people without documenting it, right? Unless, obviously, he has done and we don't know about it because it's not documented. That's all I stated. That's why we all agreed with everything afterwards. I agree, without having that camera in, does he help people? We don't realistically know. It's not shown. The hacking therapist. Sorry, Matt, just joined chat. It's all right, no problem. All good in the hood. Your hair looks really greasy. Day 3 now. About shower. Last time you showered at the gym the other day. No, I didn't shower at the gym. That's the difference. So sorry, I forgot. Happy birthday, Honest. Yeah, we did say happy birthday to him last night. Don't talk about depression and if age is not regulated. Sorry, what? You do realise that I can talk about anything I want on my channel, regardless. I just don't want to talk to him. Secretly does that whilst I'm on the phone. I think that's super weird and we feel violated. Well, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, you don't have to do anything in your life you don't want to. Literally, if you don't want to talk to that person, then you don't have to. Princess is here. Hello, baby. Hey, what a matter? Do you want to say hello to everyone? Hey, baby girl. Ah, that hurt, baby. She's like, Matt, I love you. Give me the rubs. So yeah, Jane. Yeah, you don't have to talk to him. You know. Yeah, maybe you should tell him if he does do that, then maybe he should stop. You know what I mean? So yeah, I feel lost, disappointed, and hesitant. How are you? I feel lost a little bit. Disappointed, definitely. Oh, hesitant, not really. But hopefully you're okay, GC. You know me, Matt. We've always respected your channel. Ricky, you've literally never been a problem. I don't understand what people are trying to say. Literally, every single time you've been on my channel, you've literally done the sign. Every time, and everything's been fine. So I don't understand what people are accusing you of. You know what I mean? It's all right. You don't have to speak English if you don't want to. Honest, is it your birthday? It is his birthday. It is. Yeah. We did a happy birthday. What difference does it make to you, Jogon? All right. Cheesy, happy birthday, Honest. I love people. Me and Matt are close. Stop lying in the chat before I ban you, because you're literally being a troll right now. So thank you very much. Orana, it is, and Matt, I'm female. I forgot. I'm sorry. Hi, I feel lost, disappointed. You literally just spammed the chat. Who is Basil? See him on it quite a bit. Were you friends with that fella? No, never actually been friends with him. He's a troll who literally keeps coming on here saying, have you got a job? Have you done this? It's a troll. Always has been. But you know what? Literally, I'm living in his head rent-free, and that is perfectly fine. He's someone that can't get away from me, you know what I mean? Sorry, he's someone that can't get rid of me, in a way. But no, we haven't actually been friends. Happy birthday, Honest! GC! John had a birthday. Okay, thanks for the birthday love, guys. Happy birthday to Honest. Ricky, you in the UK? No, he's not. Hey guys, hi, the problem is my middle name. Eldin, what's going on? No problem, Honest. Whose birthday? It's Honest's birthday. Ricky said something racist earlier, Matt. I think you missed it. Ricky said something racist? Nah, Ricky's never been racist in my chat. Never on all the comments that he's ever done. He's never been racist. Let me go through it. Hello, Matt. Charlatan, speak Espanol. No, he asked. He called someone a charlatan. And that was to one of you guys for accusing him of doing something. Don't get me wrong. Regardless, like, no one should be disrespectful to anyone in the chat. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Oh, what's going on with my thing? It's not exactly racist. So yeah, that's why I was fine with that. So yeah, he's kind of mad with me now, but I think it's like mind games. If he's mad with you, then I'm sorry. There's nothing. If he's upset with you, then he's upset with you. There's no. I can't change this person's. Like, if someone's mad with you, then someone's mad with you. I can't specifically do something. You know what I mean? So yeah. Maybe ask him how he is. Just ask him how he is if you can. You know what I mean? And take it from experience. I've been mad at a lot of people in my life. But the thing is, I don't hate anyone. You know, I don't want to be upset with anyone. I made a video, right, a while ago, a couple of weeks ago, about how last words in this life matter. Because the only thing I ever regret in life is my last words to someone who is very close to me. Who was close to me, because they're no longer here with us anymore. And in that short, I mentioned about how your last words can affect someone very, very deeply. Imagine if you said to someone, like, you hated them, you didn't care about them, and then something happened to them and they were no longer here. Maybe you'd be upset for a bit, but deep down you'd know that, you know what, you'd feel bad because of that. Because you didn't want to leave it on that. Maybe they were just being a dick at the time, you know what I mean? Maybe they were actually a good guy. Maybe just had something bad happen, and because of certain words, no one knows what their last words are going to be in this life. This could be my last word. Someone can come in my house and bomb the place up, you know what I mean? A lot of people would hate me. A lot of people would love me. You know? Like, and that's why everyone, regardless, if you hate someone or if you love someone, just be a kind person towards them, regardless. You might hate someone, you might love someone, but just tell them. Just tell them, like, if there's a way you want to end it on, in a relationship, like, it doesn't even have to be a relationship, in your friendship, whatever it is, like, tell them. Like, tell them you wish nothing but the best and hopefully everything is great. And maybe you'll be friends again. You know? Or maybe you might never have been friends, but you could be friends. You know? That's the thing. Like, you said he's kind of mad with him now. Yeah? Did you upset him? What happens if you're no longer here? Would he hate you still? What would it be the same in his situation? What if he's not there? And the only thing that you feel is like he's mad with you, and now you got to stick with that, you know? Princess, you're not eating the chicken. No. And that's why last words matter. You know, out of all the people that I've met in my life, obviously on YouTube, I don't hate any of them. I don't hate anyone in this life. And I wish that everyone would understand that I love everyone in this world. I care about everyone, and I just want to become friends, and all of us to have fun and love, and positivity. That's all I've ever wanted in my life. Why would I want something different? And if everyone could understand that, and they could be on board with that, and be like, "I'm sorry," I'd say sorry. Like we'd all be good, and then know that if something did happen, at least our last words was actually to show that we're there and we forgive each other. That's the what more could you want? You know. So yeah, honest blow out the candles. Rick, did you say something racist? He didn't say something racist. No. Um. So holy potato. Oh, I need a moderator. I swear. Oh, my moderators are not here right now. Pull Ricky up. No. That's the thing. He didn't say anything racist. Who's spamming? I have no idea. Living in Buenos Aires. Yes. Okay. Who are we talking about? Don't know. Why does he keep asking strange stuff? I don't. Who? Made a joke. I don't think it was offensive, but he's trying to gaslight me and thinking I'm bad. Maybe it was a joke. I wouldn't. Wait. I wouldn't. What? I wouldn't have been offended, but maybe I shouldn't have. You made a joke, and you didn't think it was offensive. See, that's the thing. No one knows what could be offensive to someone. You know what I mean? I don't consider anyone that I've actually met on my channel that I've gotten close with, friends with in a way, bad. I think everyone has been great. Don't get me wrong, we've all said stuff that we're not proud of. But I don't think anyone I've met like properly in a way is bad. You know what I mean? Never. I love everyone. Racist apologies for low amount. Can't say it. Keeps whining. No, John. No, don't. What? See what? Kari, is that my cat? Yeah. Who's being racist? Ban him. No one was being racist. He got accused of being racist. I checked the chat. He wasn't racist. Happy Gilmore, Ricky. No. John, stop starting arguments. Brilliant host doesn't mean Ricky has to be. No, Ricky is fine. John, stop spreading hate, man. If you feel like he said something racist, I can tell you now, he didn't say something racist. So, yeah. Talking about Christmas Secret Santa and stuff, and I kind of blurted out he's going to be Secret Santa or Secret. Okay. Don't need to put that in the chat, but if obviously you meant it as a joke, he should understand that. Jane, I'm sorry about that. Been working all day. How's everyone's day? Hello, I'm doing great. How about you, birthday girl? Really good. John, all right. All right, everyone, stop minding in the chat. People who are just disrespectful to each other in the chat right now are just going to get timed out regardless, or be even banned. And the thing is, you won't even know because I'm not even going to mention who's getting banned or timed out from now on. Anyway, don't talk. Okay. Well, sure, you did, Matt. It was very moving. Thank you very much. It's me. Okay. Love thy neighbor. Exactly. Just another day. Okay. You say adolescents are allowed in your chat. Wait. Adolescents are allowed in your chat. Maybe consider what you're saying, especially given your platform. Anyone is welcome on my channel right now in these live streams. As long as you're positive and kind, then you're great. It's fine. As long as we don't get into an argument, it's fine. But realistically, children shouldn't be on it. There's nothing I can do if they are or not. Lee says saying, no, he's been a buddy. Nice t-shirt, mate. Thank you very much. I'm going to get down to the bottom of this because, yeah, everyone's just, yeah. Make your personal comments. Jason's harmless. This is Jason. Show is the match show. Pokemon used to be, not anymore. It's fine, but he says the youngsters in his chat. No, sorry, there was one young person in the chat who's literally acted more mature than all of you, regardless. A lot of people. Charizard, beautiful, love that. Do you even know, Matt? I don't even know little fellas. It's new. He even said he's new. Pipe down. All right, Gilmore, relax. Wavy. Do you know what? I'm doing it. It's got to be done. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry about that, Wavy. Honest. Silly. To be honest, so fellas, Wavy, hi, what's going on, John? What's your favourite Pokemon, little fellas? Not me. CD, thank you. Back. What about me? Hey, King, Danny, hey, how are you, buddy? Why? No problem, got a Pikachu. Pikachu is alright, but not like great. Still haven't slept since yesterday. I'm sorry about that, King. Whoa, we were talking today, me and a couple of giants. Well, one giant who sounds like Santa Claus, kind of is. Played Santa Claus, that's all I know. Was talking about insomnia. It's crazy. And yeah, Yeah, it's crazy. Here's your gifts on it. Pokemon, I mean, we can. Realistically, I'll leave it for you. Thank you. Jelly beans yesterday was... I've got the jelly beans here. That's the thing. Yeah. Can you guys stop talking about Pokemon? This is about Matt. What's about me? Charizard's great. Why is everyone so serious in the chat? Because life, free to speak about Pokemon. Matt says fine. Pokemon's great. You know what I mean? If you like Pokemon, I'm not going to be like, oh, like, we're not talking about it. That's like saying, oh, you don't like Batman. We're not talking about it. No. Who's your favourite Pokemon? Won't Ricky Magnus Surge? You know, racist? No, he's not. He's not. Someone show me the love. Like I said, Renamod. Sorry about that, Wavy. That wasn't even me. I didn't even unmod you. Read the room. 5k drop. Damn. Just saying, pal. Listen to Matt. By the way, I got the base set Pokemon. Nice. I know someone that. Oh. I know someone that bought a Pokemon set. And got all complete crap cards. Is that you in the pic? Yeah. He's beautiful man. Don't you get me? Good haircut, make you sharp. Gilmore. Whoa, Danny, time out, bro. Don't want that in the chat. Gilmore, that you in there, John, mate. Let's have it right. You probably never pulled this in card. All right, stop being rude. Come on, man. Be kind. Come on, regardless. Yeah, it is. Thanks, Gilmore. I was at a golf retreat in Vegas. All right, cool. We love that. You know, I'm not really a fan of golf. You know, what's the pull rate? What for what specific card? I have no idea. To get a shiny, it's like under 50% or something. Depends. I'm not even hungry. I feel like crap. In a baby. Nudge. Yeah. You're my baby, you know. You're my baby forever. I didn't need to do it like that. Base set, raw. How's everyone the finest night? Tired. Because I went to sleep at like 6 o'clock this morning here and Happy Gilmore for Rich. Kanto. Alright. I'm not even looking forward to this stream tomorrow. You lost weight recently? I did. I got to 90 kilos and now I'm about to put it back on. Well, that was the first time. I got to 90 kilos the first time. You don't know how much weight I've lost since then. Although tomorrow I'm just putting it back on. I don't care if you know my weight or not. I weigh less than 90 now, but the first time when I was live and I was so happy, it's because I reached 90 kilos. Do you know how crazy that is for a big guy like me? You ever tried going vegan? I was thinking about it. Not anymore. No offense, but you're not told to go to the Pokemon museums. There's Pokemon museums? What? Isn't there like one Pokemon museum in Japan? Or in America? Or both? Love for all, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Celie. Mrs. Wait, are you talking about happy... Wait, are you talking about fellas? Little fellas, Matt is happy eating meat. I don't give... I love meat, you know what I mean? I've eaten meat my whole life. No more. No. Have you noticed they haven't mentioned it? Ricky, where you from? It's national. No, Sealy. No. It's National History Museum. National History Museum is nothing to do with Pokemon. Yeah, no fellas. King, you're here. I wonder how Cindy is. Be careful, Ricky. You can get. All right, now you just. All right, you're gone, John. Goodbye. You're not banned, or are you? Oh, you'll never know. He's like, no. I knew this was going to happen with you. No, you're not doing it. And you know, it's for YouTube. You cannot do it, baby. It's not, no. No matter how it is, no. I stop sniffing the bag. I get over it, you little rat bag. Come on. All right, let me give you a treat, man. Ooh, this. I do not touch the red heart. My cat is like, ooh, Matt, this comfy. He likes Pokemon cards, but I think he's about 40. Who? Then I'll just... No, what did I say? Hi, Matt, hello, fan. A 4 cheese loaded cheese, extra cheese pizza. Oh, see, that sounds good. Hey, Matt, hello, Violet, what's going on? Research it, Matt. What? The Pokemon Museum? I swear that's in Japan. Oh my god, there's actually one in London. Oh, it's... No, that is not... Why would that come up? That's not a... No, the first one is not the museum because I've been to that shop many a time. Where is... The host of Pokemon's first ever UK museum pop-up shop. It's a pop-up shop. It's not a museum, but it's going to be at the museum is what it means. Book tickets from Wednesday the 1st. That's now. That's crazy. I mean, there's going to be how many people going there? You know what I mean? That's crazy. This is from the Monday the 26th of January to Sunday the 22nd of March. It's going to be there for 2 months. That's great. It's free. Bookings required. Cranbourne Boutique Shop. What? Is this a different thing? I don't even know. Pardon me. So yeah, it's crazy, obviously. What are you talking about, Pokemon in the museum? The Pokemon is going to be at the National History Museum. It's going to be a pop-up shop there. That's what he's saying. Crossover, yeah. I don't know, King. I don't know. It doesn't specify food. Need to eat, but I haven't been feeling well. I get ya. But I'm not saying exactly. No, Casey. We didn't mention that team. I'm not even mentioning it now. Boca Juniors. All right. Tickets all sold out. I was going to say, if you're talking about Pokemon, my friend around the corner probably has bought a ticket. Maybe. Depends if he goes to this sort of stuff, which, don't get me wrong, he probably could do. So, yeah. Manchester United fan. Sorry about that, bro. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to witness a team do very bad each week. Hey, Danny. You hungry then? Nah. A ton of... Someone's hilarious. Jason. Nice comment, legend. Wow. Some people are... Are you okay? You seem a little friend. I'm tired. I've been live for 2 hours now. Well, 2 and a bit. I don't even know when I was live. When I started, anyway. Yeah. I love cheese. Has to be mature cheddar. I bought cheese today. Realistically, I feel like just listening to music, but no, you can't have the food. You can't have the food. Go. Leave the ends. No. I've just given you food and you want more. No. You're not getting it. No. No. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, King, can we not put that in the chat? Like, come on, man. No one needs to know about that, you know? As long as you're feeling okay. I'm feeling tired. And about feeling okay, I'm not okay. Tired with all the beast chat. It's too much, Casey, too much. I agree with what they're saying, but they got proven wrong at the end of the day. He helps people, just does it exploitatively. We know that difference. So happy for all the love there. So much love here. I love you, me, everyone. Happy. Good, Violet. Jesus loves you. Thank you. Jesus loves you too. May God bless you all. I have to wash this t-shirt. Love and hugs in the chat for everyone. Do you know, I'm going to listen to some music while talking to you guys, so you guys can't listen to my music. I'll tell you what song it is, but probably be Westlife or something like that. Put up the Spotify. All right, how many people have signed this petition? Come on. 2.7 million. Come on, UK. Let's go. 2.7 million. Spotify. Jesus. Alright. Football wasn't even invented then. Hard day, boss. I had a bit of a hard day. Can rat be a pet? Technically, yeah. People consider ferrets to be pet. Not pets because they are, but rats, but they're not. It about happy? No, all my Halloween stuff for Rain and Blood is up. Hey, I'm the female mad hat this year. I've had a cool bloody tea cut theme. Good. Matt, when you finish it tonight, please try to get some sleep, buddy. Being sleep deprived isn't good for mental health. My mental health's never going to recover, so regardless, I don't think it matters. But I will definitely get more sleep than I did last night. I only got, 3.5 hours sleep? Move on up. I would definitely get some sleep, don't get me wrong. Why did you say you were broken? I'm not going through it. KC, like, just watch it. How's your chattable work today? It was good. Spoke to someone from Miami who came over here to do a master's degree. He thought I streamed on Twitch because every single person now knows that I vlog and stream, including Charlie. Shout out to Charlie. But yeah. Yeah. Speaking about how Americans say certain things as well as like the UK, like yeah, it's hilarious. Oh yeah. Yeah, Violet. Screenshot. Oh, the screenshot's on my phone, but I'm using it. Let's see what next song is. Beautiful Soul by Jesse McCartney. Let's go. Pretty face. Don't to go to waste. You and your beautiful soul. York is a traditional form of song and musical expression unique to the Sami people, the Sapmi in Northern Europe. Oh, there's a video by Nathan Moose. All right, at least I've got it on here now, so I can research it. Oh, in you, pretty face, I want to hold, love to go to waste. Yeah, I've got it on there, but I'm not gonna research it right now while talking to you. I'm an A&E doctor. I'm just looking after you, buddy. Oh, do you know you did mention that before? So thank you very much for being a doctor. It wasn't even you. Was it? Was it you? Hold on. Honest, you didn't mention. Oh, it was you. I'm such a fish. Yeah, it was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honest. I was like, it wasn't you. I thought it was Violet. I was like, what? Um, go to waste. Um, um, yeah, yeah. Um, no, I'm gonna get some sleep though. It's definitely more sleep that I need. Maybe a bit of sunlight as well. But good night, God bless. Thank you very much, Danny, you legend. Probably say this, see you next time. Word more than most Americans. Sorry, I probably say this. See you next time. Word more than most Americans. All right. Love, Danny. Sorry, I didn't mean to say. It was sad hearing mention it. Glad you had a great day. I had a great day until I received some bad news, and then I felt like trash because something that's never going to happen. You know? Yeah. Do you have an email I can send you information on? So I promise to keep it related to Yoik. I do have an email, but I'm not giving anyone my email. I'm sorry, Violet. We can talk about it. I'm gonna research it up. We can talk about it, no problem. I'm hungry, but I don't want to miss thing. uh, I'll reply to comments. You ain't gonna miss anything. It was, yeah, it was. You should definitely make an email only for the channel. You don't have to give out personal information. Oh, I've got an email for the channel. There's only one person that has it though, but we don't talk anymore. Which is a shame because they're a great person. You know what I mean? It's okay. You talk to so many people you can't remember everyone. No, no, no. I got confused between you and Violet for a second in that 10K hours with Justin Bieber. I don't want to listen to these songs. I'm gonna listen to Forever. I'm gonna listen to my Forever list. To be honest, 10,000 more. Do you know what? I'm going to keep the song. Forever After All by Luke Combs. Good song. That's why it's on my list. Favorite Yorkers are El Murray and Sophie Yannick, but my York teacher is Ellen Caven. See, I wouldn't me myself, it would not get into the so detaily part of knowing certain people within that whole thing. That's crazy. Vitamin D, sunshine, not the receive most time of year. Exactly. Sorry, Matt. Okay, why does everyone keep doing this? Stop saying sorry. You've done nothing wrong. 10,000 more. It takes all of yours. I'm confused now. Oh, why? I'll get the food later. Sorry. Sunny D. I used to drink Sunny D all the time. Used to get it well, not me. My mum used to get it all the time from Iceland, which is a shop in the UK. It's not the place. It's not like she travelled all the way there and went, yeah, let's get a drink, come back every day, like near enough every day. It was like near enough a few times a week. And I used to love it. I used to love it so much. They got rid of it. You don't see it anymore. The thing is, me and my dad, when we went to the middle of London, you got all the like the touristy shops. You know that if you're going to go in there and you're a tourist, you're probably going to be persuaded to get something. Like they had Sunny D in there, and they had a blue version. I was like, what? There's a blue version? I didn't get it because it was like £3. I was like, that's expensive. Oh yeah, Matt. Guess what my profile picture says? Chizo. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Matt, I'm here. Ricky. Candy Station. You got the love no matter what mood this song uplifts. I'm alright for now. Hungry? I'm in the kitchen. How many times do you have, Matt? I love your dad one. How many tattoos? I have 3. I have dad, mum, and the name of a woman who saved my life. But there are plenty more tattoos to come. When I can afford them. You. Heard Sunny D is less processed in the UK and the USA. Not sure now. Don't even see it. We might not see it anymore because of banned American chemicals. Probably. Oh yeah, definitely. We still got it here. In America, you would, wavy. Trust. Sadie, Florida style, one-stop shop. It says cheese bandit. Okay. Okay. Feels healthy. Sunny D. Well, I don't know what they put in the American one, but whatever it had over here a long time ago. See, I tried to run. I don't even want to hide. You wanted. Please don't let me go. It's alone. Won't you? Oh, don't let me go. Don't let me go. What's the point of even listening to the song? Da da. America. Yeah, whatever they had in Sunny D over here, completely different. How the family after the match? Pissed. 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 Pissed off. Hey, everyone thinks of all of Washington and Seattle. Speaking of America. No, there's more to Washington than just Seattle, which is part of Washington. Thinks. Gym today. In a way, yes, but it wasn't at the gym. I did get a workout. To your eyes. It's alone. Baby, no, let me go. Nom. I can't eat this. You see what I mean? My stomach has changed. I can't eat anything nowadays. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to eat the whole food tomorrow. And if I don't, I can't end the stream until I eat it all. 1 chip a minute. Let's go. Our stream tomorrow might be like 7 hours. Can I eat all of that within 7 hours? Normally I try to run, and I might even wanna hide. Jeez. 12-hour stream. If it takes that long, it takes that long. There's nothing to say about it. Out to the yeah. We're gonna listen to music. 1,000 friends, 1,000 fries, 1,000 tacks. No, I don't know if I can eat 1,000 fries. How small are they? What's the next song? No regrets. N-dubs. I only have one regret in life. Even though I shouldn't. Even the lyrics of that, I've messed my life up. Just everyone liked Matt's new cheese post for him to eat 4 cheese pizza or throw a slice of cheese on the ceiling. Hi bro, what you eating? Chicken breast steak, egg fried rice, and baked beans. What? Recession I had, Mark. Get it right. I could ever take held on to my face. Look in the mirror. I don't even recognize myself. Michael, you said Matt wears a nappy. What? Michael, what is wrong with you? Why are you putting nappy in the chat? Do you need to have yours changed, little boy? Is that what you're saying? Like, what? You eat little circle pizzas, that's awesome. My mum used to, the small ones are good. Small ones, good. No. Good like that. Yeah. I can't even eat it though. Wouldn't know. Bloody doors off. Michael Caine. Before I wake. tomorrow, music. In the mirror. Right, we're going to see what the post is on to see how many people have actually voted on it since for the music. If anyone doesn't know, there's a post on my channel that is a poll. And tomorrow, right now, it's equal with 60s and 70s songs. So, let's also look at the post. If anyone doesn't know, I've done a short video mentioning cheese the other day, and if it got 100 likes, I would either get a 4-cheese pizza, which would be one of the choices for tomorrow, or I would throw cheese on the ceiling. And it looks like it has 22 likes. That's not happening. I need another 78 likes. And I look in the mirror, recognize myself. Oh, the winner. One else. You keep receipts. Alright, cool. What time is your delivery? I don't know. I haven't even scheduled it. Which movie is your favourite? It's very old, like 80s. My favourite movie is The Dark Knight. Came out in 2008. I was going to say 2008. That's hilarious. No. What do you mean? Finally getting myself to eat. I microwaved the pot pie for a while to get the inside melted, and then air fried it to get a good crust, and I had Parmesan cheese chips. It's too much. Stop making me yawn. I'm not even doing that. You got pizza, man. Not now. Back to the Future, obviously. Be the best of me. What's the next song, guys? What's the next song? Oh, it's an advert. I don't want to buy the iPhone 17 Pro. Even tech YouTubers are now saying that it's technically a waste of money after a couple of weeks. Especially when your camera malfunctions in the first 2 weeks. I mean, yeah. What do you mean, hit them up? I ain't hitting nothing, KC. What is wrong with you? I am not getting a flipping iPhone. Hell no, KC. If you want me to get an iPhone, mate, get Arsenal to get relegated and it just might happen, you know what I mean? 2-pack, hit them up. Oh no, we're not listening to it. It's adverts right now. I see. I don't pay Spotify to cut out ads. I'm alright with ads every half an hour. Still, Let Her Go, Passenger, good song. Gotta love her. Let Her Go. No, never. Back to Future 3 is the best one. I do like it. I'm not gonna play any music right now. You're going to watch Oggy and Cockroach is my favourite TV show by Take Care. Thank you very much, King Legend. Hell to the year. Oh, my legs. Yo, King. Look, Fuego by Fish. Guys, I'm not going to listen to certain songs. Already have. Still a chance you will still get 4-cheese pizza? I don't know. We'll see. I watched that too. I've got that live this year in Seattle. Good. Rick, unfortunately, no. This weekend, my dad mentioned it on the vlog tomorrow. Dream, why? I feel like that with my life. We are against West Brom. At home again, 3 o'clock kickoff. Saturday the 4th. I see. Rick, I'm sorry, bro, but like it's a bit weird to come in here and ask for people's hairlines. You know what I mean? What sort of student were you at school? I was a nerd. I was a proper nerd. Yeah. In a way of, I was nerd. Don't get me wrong. I got bullied a few times. Normal, you know what I mean? But I was part of a group who were considered nerds in a way. uh, I can't even eat cheese. Not right now. Rick, why are you getting angry, bro? You're the one coming in here asking, "Can I see your hairline?" That's a normal question to ask. Nothing wrong with being a nerd. Oh no, being a nerd's great. What are you on about? Like, if you are a nerd, mate, keep going at it. You know what I mean? Do you know what I hate about life sometimes? Is the fact that if you don't have a 9 to 5 job or you don't have a degree, a lot of people think that you're clearly nothing in life. You are less. And that is wrong. That needs to stop. Especially when, guess what? No one's going to have a 9 to 5 job soon when AI takes over. There will be robots everywhere. They'll be like, oh, look at you being a bum. No, I wouldn't. That's not me. But you know what I mean. You mentioned the other day you met your love of your life. You have a channel. What is your ideal way to surprise her with something sweet? I can't. Am I Mexican? No, I'm British and English, which is the same thing, by the way. Push the like button. Don't forget. Hell to the yeah. Subscribe. You know it. No, we all need taxi drivers, shop assistants. I'm sorry, but it's happening. Do you know the amount of cars in this world right now which are literally self-driving? People buy self-driving cars all the time. They don't even have to drive. You can already get taxis in America which are driverless people. Although there was a little thing where the company got sued at one point because it wouldn't let the two women out that got it um, for some reason. I can't don't there was a specific reason and I don't know why. But the car technically locked the women in there and yeah, put it over the internet. But they're okay, so it's fine. It's fine. Like obviously if they weren't okay, you know. As I tell my students, everyone is just as important at work. Without our cleaners, porters, the hospital would come to a standstill. Exactly. That's the thing. Even if you're a cleaner, which is considered a very, very like crappy job, not just like a crappy job, but a very low job as a human being, you know, without that person being a cleaner, you can't even do your work until they've literally cleaned up. You know what I mean? Unless what, are you going to do it? In the wrong place then, you know what I mean? So I was trying to make you happy with a positive question. Oh no! It's a positive question, but unfortunately I can't do anything. Hey Soul Sister by Train. Now you're mine. You're calling ice, okay? Okay. Cheers. Look. Huh? Look. No, my eyes, man. Sorry, what? What do you mean not in your eyes? I'm dreaming of finally can see you be with me. So, sister. Cleaners being the lowest, you said. Oh no, no, no. I don't. Everyone's important. Everyone. There's a reason a job exists, regardless of who does it. You know, it needs to be done. So just because I'm not saying that you do, but a lot of people in this world value themselves more than someone else, and it's like you shouldn't do that. Everyone is literally the same. You know. You see them videos that Darman makes where like there's an undercover like the guy is homeless, right? And he gets treated like crap, obviously, by this random guy who goes to basically try and get this job and then realizes, obviously, as he's about to get interviewed, he got interviewed by that like homeless guy to see how people would obviously treat him. And the woman treated him with respect, but she didn't have that much. And the guy who looked like great, had a bit of money to himself, treated him like crap. And obviously, and then he's like, oh, if I knew you was this kind of person, doesn't matter if you know him or not. Treat everyone with respect regardless. I hate people like that. Not hate, but very like they're horrible human beings. Who loves cheese? Probably a lot of people. All jobs are massively important. That's true. Matt, remember seeing YouTube Best Crowd Ever. It's about bands of rock and roll. Excellent documentary. Best crowd ever. Oh look, Westlife. Swear it again came up. You and I never wanna buy. You cry and remain. Swear it all over again and It's a concert. Again. Best crowd. It's in Spanish. It was 8 years ago, 4 million views. Spanish. Oh, subtitles are in English. It's an hour and 10 minutes. It's a document about it's bands of rock and roll, but it's in Spanish. I ain't gonna be able to understand, apart from obviously with the subtitles, you know. Oh, pardon me. So yeah. There's a hole then for thinking they're better. Exactly. I saw that video. Yeah. Oh, there's many videos of it. As my dear old Irish dad used to say, everyone stinks. His way of saying no one is better than anyone. That's true. Maddie, hello, Si. What's going on? English. I understand Espanol. Yeah, I can't. Honest one, Mima used to say that she's a Belfast woman with Translate. I get you. I get you. It's there, so I can check it out. Get all over again. There's one, two. Wow. A lot. Bands won't come to Argentina. I can see that. Let's see where most of my audience is from. Are you kidding me? Okay. At least it's less in the UK. Got you there. I haven't heard this song in ages. I lived in an island for a year. What? Taking you outside for my green time again. Taking you outside? What? What are you watching, Matt? I'm not watching anything. I'm listening to music. But no, I was looking at Ricky's. He recommended me something, and I told him that it was in Spanish. But the subtitles are in English. 4 million views. So ironic. With me, fall asleep too soon. I've got a headache. Oh, my nephew just texted me he's happy about no school Friday. Great. Oh. How many people right now in this chat watch my vlogs? Canada's third now. Hooray. It beat Ireland. You need sleep. Not wrong. Not wrong. I don't just need sleep. Wasn't meant to end like this. I am going to try and eat this though. And still talk to you guys. Who's putting the happy smiley faces in the chat? Not the chat, the reactions. Like, how have I made you laugh? What? I've got to trim my moustache as well. Every time I eat, I feel like I'm eating my hair. I'm like, ew. Life's a game, you're not wrong. I do, honestly. Get more out of the community from your live than your videos. So I don't have very many friends close to me in person. Stuff like this help. Thank you, Violet. That's the thing. I'm not like anyone can watch what they want to watch, who they want to watch, you know? And I just want to know who watches my vlogs as well. All right, thank you very much, Honest. You're a legend. There's some massive shoes. I'm going to try and eat all this and still talk. All right, Honest, I'm sorry. I love everyone equally. I do, as a kid. Oh, I know it's a kiss. Are you going as well, Violet? All right. Or are you saying goodbye to Honest? Oh, All About You by McFly. Good song. It's all about you, baby. I'm a little tired. I don't know why that would be deemed as offensive. That's weird. Whoa. Time flies, see? So tired, it's not even 4 p.m. here. Sorry about that, Violet. Yeah, 3:13 there, isn't it? I'm sorry my life is boring for anyone. That's my life, boring. I understand why people leave me now. I'm just boring. We'll ask everyone a question in the comments. If you had unlimited money, what would you do with it? Oh, do I ask a better question? If you had 1 million, what would you get? Loves cheese. Who loves cheese? I know Seagirls would probably buy every cheese factory out there. Love somebody, dance the night away. Every single day. Are you going, Ricky? Or are you just piping up the music? Love Somebody by Maroon 5. I'm going to end the stream soon. What thing is better than rude, unkind, evil, two-faced? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't understand why people want that in life. You know, I've never wanted that in my life. Don't get me wrong, I've been rude and unkind. And I regret that. You know? At least I can admit it. Realistically, what am I going to be doing on a stream? I'm not going to, I mean, I'm still going to be here talking to you, but I'm the one that's listening to music, you know? Like, all I could do is talk to you guys realistically. I'd use my money to buy something back for my people. Use the rest to help Indigenous parents get even, just their partial custody of their kids back. It's unlimited money. Alright. Somebody. Go Yankees! What's the score, Wavy? Take me all the way. It just died. I was like, what? Violet Wave from Ricky. Ricky wants to know where Violet is from. She's from the Pacific. Because the time for her is nearly 4. It's 20 past 3. She's obviously on the Pacific somewhere, so she's either in Canada or the United States. I'm guessing the United States. Oh, good song, Akon. Let's go right now. See your face. Jeez, what's going on, Sealy? When are you making me a mod? Casey, after everything? I'm not making you a mod. You can't even accept a mill or a team, you know what I mean? I'm not modding anyone. There's only 5 people that I'd moderate on this channel right now. And one of them is a mod. Because then keep appearing on my feed. Followers, can you give me reasons why I should follow Matt? Alright guys, you give Freya reasons as to why they should follow me, even though they don't have to. I'm not going to give you my opinions on myself. Probably because I'm a nerd. I like Star Wars. I like Marvel. You know, I like Thor. I like Spider-Man. I like movies and TV shows. I like views. I like life. I like good people. I like animals. Yep. Animal tired. Northwest Coast, Washington. Washington, whoa. What kind of a comment is that? I could only do it with the left. I can't do it with the right. It's hard. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't, but I can't do it. Although I've never watched Star Wars. Sorry, I've never watched Star Trek. I've watched everything to do with Star Wars, apart from the Tales, the last two Tales, 12 episodes. Matt is rather funny and empathetic. Kind gentleman. Get some rest, Matt. Have a good kip. Oh, thank you, Casey. Sadly, I'm struck by the border of Idaho versus the ocean to afford my rent. Oh, I'm sorry about it. So yeah, Frey, that's apparently why you should follow me. You don't have to, but we can talk. I could get your views and opinions. Maybe I'd be the same. Maybe you'd disagree, but yeah, I'd consider myself to be a kind, caring human being who just wants the best for everyone regardless, and to try and make it into do this for the rest of my life like I've done it for 619 days. You know what I mean? What happened to music? Do you see UFOs, aliens? Not me. I always see the moon. Oh, it really is love. Um. So yeah, 2-0 Yankees. Let's go. Who are the Yankees against? Casey, that was lovely. Thank you, Freya. Private Idaho from the B-52s. Right. What is going on with this? Alright, nah, there's something wrong with the connection, bruh. You all of the time, baby. Nice song. Yeah, it's Really Love featuring Craig David and Digital Farm Animals with KSI. No wanting. One thing. Red Sox. Oh, the Red Sox. Haven't heard of them in a long time. Wildcard game. Make playoffs. Trying to get wavy. That's the one thing I like about this beat. When it goes, I'm trying to get wavy, I'm like, I remember wavy. Leave love, my mind. Think of you all of that time, baby. My head trying to make you mine. In my head trying to make you mine. Oh, the fitness. Doing it easy. The Padres are beating the Cubs 3-0. Oh, sorry, they won 3-0. The Dodgers beat the Reds. And the Guardians have mashed up the Tigers already. Love. Oh, this is doing my head in. Why does this keep doing this?
Matt,
Yeah?
all the cats are in.
Alright.
Your miss was the last to come in tonight.
Is she alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
She's going round meowing again.
Alright. I'll check in on them soon. I'll speak to you tomorrow. End of the first. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. All of the times, baby. Love. Oh, you're against the Red Sox tomorrow as well. Nice. Make you mine. Sorry. Wavy. Am I detecting a London twang to your accent? Yeah, I'm from London, England. He's from Leicester. No, I am not from Leicester. Don't lie, Wavy. I'm from London, England, in the United Kingdom, on Earth. Freya, are you from London? Because I am from London. I've lived in London all my life. Don't know if I'm going to live here all my life, but we'll see what happens. That's the thing. Whatever you guys see on this channel is my life. If you ever see me in the future move, you see me move. If you see me stay here, I'm staying here. If you ever see me homeless, then you'll see me homeless. You know what I mean? What kind of song is this? Oh, it's a Justin Bieber song. Nah, this has got to stop. Your mum's accent is so thick, I love it. Yeah. Used to live and work in South London. Nice, Freya. Not a fan of South London. But yeah. You know I would die for you. Die for you. Did everyone even understand my mum just then, by the way? Hello, Burger. Jesus is the truth as we all sin. I get you, Burger. May God bless you. May God bless everyone in the chat. Believe what you want. God didn't say man, sisters. Okay. Always, Ricky. Love and hugs in the chat. Why does this keep doing that? Proper annoying me now. Oh. Praise the Lord. Hey, Bailey. How are you? Love and hugs in the chat for everyone. I get a little tired of false religion. I get that. I get that. I'm not forcing anyone, a religion on anyone. You know what I mean? Anyone can believe what they want to believe. You know, I believe that pineapple deserves to go on pizza. You probably don't. Perfectly fine. You know I'd die for you. Who's tired? Is everyone okay in the chat? Is everybody okay? I asked that question asking your followers why I should follow you because I knew they had something lovely to say. Thank you, Freya. Well, one person did. The others, I don't know why hardly anyone's talking, but don't get me wrong, no one has to. You could just sit and chill and chat. Oh, Something Beautiful, which is a song by Jacob Banks. Your mum was talking about the cats all in? Yeah, yeah. The cats are all in and Little Miss is wandering around. This is from Angel Di Maria, football player in Argentina. When don't I hit a goal? I don't know. I don't know. I see on a For You page also a few months ago, and yes, pineapple belongs on pizza. You're lazy for saying that. Bailey, see, we get it, you know what I mean? Other people don't. All people here in Argentina do it. If anyone's from Argentina, apart from Ricky, well, including Ricky, share the love and hugs in the chat right now. I'm back. Yes, Thomas, legend. How are you doing, Maria? Okay, okay. Hawaiian pizza, Thomas is my favorite. Yes, Freya. Beautiful. I was gonna say Freya is from Argentina. What? To everyone, love and hugs in the chat. Does anyone want a spoiler? No, I'm joking. What are you watching, man? I'm watching you. I'm chilling with you. I'm listening to some music. I need some music in my life. By the way, guys, I know some of you might get bored of the vlog tomorrow, but there's a segment that is 8 minutes long, and all I do is mainly talk about music. Um, just warning you. But if you do have a piece of music, then you'll understand what that segment's about. Pineapple isn't from Hawaii. No, it isn't. No, it's called Hawaiian pizza. That's the thing. Like, why can't it just be called pineapple pizza? You know what I mean? It ain't just pineapple. That's the thing. It's got ham in it, you know, like as well. Nice. Joe, what's your plan? What is everyone's plans for today? Don't get me wrong. In the UK, we've only got 25 minutes left. You know what I mean? But a lot of people are either going to go to sleep or stay up all night. But what is everyone's plan for people in the US or America or somewhere else that is a different time? Have a pineapple. Yeah. Rolling up a friend with weed is a friend. Indeed, 420 friendly. Okay, but that's completely up to you. Like, you know what I mean? Most Americans don't even know that it's a native thing to know that. Wow. Wow. Has anyone heard of the crisp called Takis? I said this the other day, but no one gave me an answer. I feel like I should try Takis. Hello, Cindy. How is the weather where you are? Are you okay? Is everything good with you, Cindy? We miss you. Everyone, love and hugs in the chat for Cindy. Hell to the yeah. Why does everyone keep what? Takis? I've seen it. Yeah, I've never had it. I've never had there's like 3 or 4 different flavors. How Do You Remind Me by Nickelback. As a poor man stealing. Bloody love Takis. I've never had them. So feeling, this is how you remind me. Legends. Me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. Bloody love Takis. My kids love the Takis. Yeah. Does anyone know the flavors of them? I know there's a blue flavor. Like what? What is that? Is that like the blue Sunny D? You know what I mean? My sister wants me to try it. Would you guys like to see me try Takis? This is how you remind me. The zombie flavor one, cucumber, jalapenos, green packet. Don't get me wrong, I like jalapenos and I like cucumber, but what? Can anyone ask me, are Takis American? Okay. I love Takis. They used to make it in Mexico. Don't anymore. Smack honestly, brother. Bag. They smack. All right, all right. Takis Fuego. There's something called Grace. Takis hot chili pepper. What? Oh, there's a Fuego chili lime. You remind me of what I really am. There's an orange packet. What does Fuego mean? Fuego. Blue heat. What? What is that? Just looks dangerous. Intense nacho, non-spicy. Break it. Volcano. Just seems dangerous. Fiesta size. And then it comes up with Doritos. Nice. No, like Doritos. Surely not. Doritos bangs. Nitro. What? Blue. Do you not have Mexican shops in London? Not specifically Mexican shops, no. I've seen Takis, don't get me wrong. I've never bought them. Yes, the blue is for freaks that prefer extra. It says the blue ones are blue heat. Intense hot chili. So are they worse? Lime. Fuego means hot. 0, 1, 2. Good song. All right. Say, oh, he's eating every day. We survivors. Jay Short, 2012. I'm one of those freaks that like the blue bell. So, how many flavors are there? Because I can only see 3 flavors. You got the Fuego, you got the blue, and then you got an orange packet. I feel like I should try them for you. Just reminds me. Like it's 2012. Mexican and Cheetos. I watched that movie, but they named it Cheetos. I wish that weren't about. No, surely not. Fuego were my favourites until the zombie flavour come out. Okay. Fermented cabbage, bone broth, and Takis raw meat son. Sorry, Michael, what are you talking about fermented cabbage for? What's going on, King? No idea. The orange packet is gross. There's loads. Mexican cartel. What? Matt, I've got to go supermarket with my wife. See you tomorrow, King. All right, see you later, Ricky. Thank you very much for being a legend. So you don't. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Ricky. Love in the chat. Hell to the year. Are you telling me? Are you telling me that? So you're telling me there's loads of different flavors, but the orange packet is disgusting. So I might as well just try the Fuego and the blue ones, all right? The blue packets that go. No, okay. All right. Let me see if they're an Asda. Up. Party like it's the end of the world. We gotta party like. Ooh, Del Paso is on a rollback. Ooh, Pepsi. Nice. Okay, I put in Takis, and it's come up with a single malt Scotch whiskey, Talisker Sky. Gonna follow. You could buy them from Iceland, £3 a pack. Hold on. It's saying here they have the Fuego chili and lime, the Blue Heat, and they have a limited edition zombie seasoned habanero chili cucumber and lime. They have a blue one? Oh, that's candy. They have a ranch flavored one? That sounds good. They have a seasoned cheese flavor? World keeps spinning, the world keeps spinning around. So yeah, it looks like I'm gonna go to Iceland. And I'm gonna get some takis. Imagine if I said that and I'm in the country. The orange is not worth buying. Alright, trying. Okay. All the best. Thank you very much, Ricky. Bye-bye. The new one? Sounds so freaking. What new one? Rip, haven't seen it yet. What? The ranch one? Ducky. Let's see. First of all, what song is next? It's an advertisement. Nice. Wait, give me the duckies. Duckies now. Give me the duckies now in this thing. Oh. Alright. They have a dragon sweet chili packet. So they have the blue, fuego, the nacho seasoned cheese, a dragon sweet chili, and a zombie habanero chili. That's £13.75 if I were to try all 5 flavors of takis. Buy 2, get 1 free for the normal takis. Is that for like? Alright. Come on, Yankees, let's go. Iceland is already cold enough in the UK. The limited zombie one you read off? Yeah, that's new. Okay. Iceland is warm, Greenland's cold. Because from Boyzone. Sounds nice too. Zombie dragons, yeah. Mrs. Violent, it's called Iceland for a reason, whatever you say, sir. Oh, why does this have to stop as soon as I do? You pile of moo. Alright, come on. No, I swear my internet's taking a piss now. I swear, if it's got to do with that specific thing, I'm going to be annoyed. Oh, look at that. A giant's left us? What? Oh, I got robbed. I don't know why my family is sending me that. I already know it is. No wonder the memory is a little bit shot up. Oh my Jesus. Because... Hello, King. What's going on? Sorry. How dare you call me sir? I'm a gentleman. That's true. Every now and then I crave your school space raiders. Ooh. They are banging still, right? You know what I mean? But anyway, I'm just gonna click on these dragon sweet chili packet flavor and see what's about it. You know what I mean? Everybody like and subscribe to the channel. How is everybody doing? Alright, Taki's Dragon Spicy. Yeah, give me the ingredients. Pre-cooked corn flour, vegetables, sweet chili flavour, seasoning. What? How much? What? Why the hell would it have apple and blackcurrant in this? Is that just the colourings? What? Oh. Oh. Wavy. You could have told me they drew 2-2 so far. You know what I mean? I Love the Night by Zeus. What? Crazy. Is everyone doing okay in the chat? How's everybody doing? Is everyone feeling good, fresh, fine all the time, like the run, we're on the grind? Or are we not? Do you know what I'm going to do? Old songs. Let's go. I'm gonna do it. Anyone, yeah. Who wants to talk? You don't have to subscribe to the channel if you don't want to. I love the night. Who likes the song I Love the Night? How is everybody doing today? I don't understand. I've got 15 people watching me. Nobody's talking. Unless they've all fallen asleep. Oh, imagine that. Just phone to the side. Snoring away. Who is Sam Hyde? I don't even know who the guy is. Who is Sam? I'm good, so there's a rock. Good. Oh my gosh. The amount of people that literally get banned for having stupid names, you know what I mean? But just saying. Candid, who is Sam Hyde? I don't even know who he is. Okay, Candid, you're not giving any kind of context as to who someone called Sam Hyde is. Is he a YouTuber? Is he a celebrity? What? The night. Hey, what's going on? Hello, H. Toth. How are you? What's going on? Hell to the year. No, I'm not trans. I'm not trans. Spunky, I'm sorry. Stop putting weird stuff in the chat, bro. You don't know about Sam Hyde? Nope, don't know. Who's Sam Hyde? Come on. Give me context. I do like older songs. What in the troll is going on? Hi, my friend. Hello, Bunty. What's going on? India! Nice! Maybe I shouldn't make assumptions. You know what? That would be great. That would be great. I'm a straight male. Always have been, always will be. Everybody like and subscribe. How are you? Hello, Bunny. I'm okay. He did a bunch of school shootings. Really? Are you sure he's not a comedian? No? Peace and love, brother. You know it. Nice to meet you, my friend. Hello, Bunty. What's going on? Oh, Jake Paul. Just sums up my life, doesn't it? Losing my mind. Oh. Everybody chilling. On my time rhyme. Hi. Time. What's your favourite juice? I don't really drink juice. I don't mind. I had a certain juice today. It was very, very tasty. I don't know. I don't really have a favourite. I'm fine with just juice. If someone handed you a box that had everything you ever lost inside, what would you look for first? Probably a broken heart. Or my world. Pretty much the same thing. Is that a t-shirt? No, not H&M. I can't believe people saying this is from H&M. He's more of a T-boy. Yeah. Cup of tea, my jam. Wavy, you could have told me it was 2-2, by the way. Terrible. You're so invested in the Yankees when they're drawing. Terrible. Right now, yeah. Let's go. I took a shower. Well, I'm sorry, bro. It's 2-2. Freya. I'm drinking horrible low sugar tea. I have finished my water bowl. And I have nothing in my room that I can drink. Apart from pickle juice, but I'm not drinking that. Ugh. Nasty. Where did it... Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Same printed one hoodie from H&M. Well, I got mine from Primark, whatever one. Hi, Benny. Thomas, hello. I'm not Benny. Do you work as a customer support? No, I do not. Should do though, not man. Customer, I'll maybe help you. No, I can't do that. I'll be like, calm down, sir. Relax. Obey me, Matt. What do you mean obey you? You're the wolf. Okay. Wolfie. How is sheep's clothing? Dripping sound in your background. It's okay. It's just a little bit of water in a bowl. I meant little thing. If you see, yeah. The wolf. It's me, the glitch. Why'd you change your name? You changed your name, bro. It's Seedy here. They were. Don't know where they are now. Maybe they're eating cheese. I'll come back to the glitch then. Alright. Been quiet. Seedy has been quiet. What do you do for a living? This. The glitch. Hopefully Seely's okay. I know Seely's not well right now, but I know they'll be okay soon. You breathe oxygen. Okay. For a living. Alright. Get that. Been doing my night run of trolling some of my YouTube victims. I'm sorry about that. Oh my god. Sorry by Justin Bieber, come on. Sorry. Will I be muted for telling a joke? It depends. How disrespectful can it be? It's not even a joke. It's like if you're gonna say stupid things in the chat, you know what I mean? You never know, Harrow. Every time I smoke weed, I can't sleep. Gives me energy. Okay, maybe you shouldn't smoke it and go get to sleep. One more job. Too late now to say sorry. You should quit weed. I agree, he should. I agree. Have water. Tastes great. Smoking that sativa seeking. I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now? Say sorry now. Depends how sensitive you are. It's a light joke, but like in this day, you had to ask. Maybe got his beard from Timo. Put it in the chat. If it's a bit too much, I'll just delete it. You know, I won't ban you or block you or time you out. But yeah, long time. No, it's from Wish. Wish. That's even worse than Timu, man, bro. Oh, not say sorry. Is it software, man? You shampoo your beard. Good. Here goes. Bear in mind, I had this order to still find it the funniest joke known to mankind. Okay. I'm here. Don't worry. Got to shampoo it. Got to. No, I have not got OnlyFans. I said 1 mil subs, bro. I'm not from Liverpool, no, I'm from London, England. Where are you from? Oh. Harrow, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Kills me. Oh man. Why is it called shampoo? It sounds weird after saying it a few times. Yeah, shampoo. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. It's not even funny. Like, what? Sounds like another word for taking a dump. Oh, it's, oh. This is like the meme that's going around with the number. It's not even a thing. It's but in this case, it's actually funny. That isn't funny at all. No one gives a crap. Like what? Oh, I've been growing my nail on my big toe. I'm inspired by Velociraptors from Jurassic Park. Oh my god. Well, it's easier to grip stuff. I tell you that. Yeah, I was gonna say your big toe. Like what? Yeah, your big toe. Conversations in the Dark by John Legend. Good song. Has anyone heard of this? In the dark. Ooh. That's wild work. Yeah, it is. We call dudes in tracksuits and islands shams. I can't believe I'd never to give up. What? 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 Hello, Matt. I'm from Manchester. I hope you're well and having a fantastic day. Thank you very much, Alex. Yeah, I'm okay. I feel like today is just another one of them days where you think of a song or you think of a movie and it makes you think of something that means a lot to you and you don't want to talk. You know? That's what it just feels like. Shampoo! Oh my god. Sorry. I was going to say, where's the punchline in that? Like, what? He's better now. He knows the best joke ever known. Yeah, you know it. Like, it's not funny. How the cost of living is going up and the chance of living is going down. Tell me about it. It's like no one wants to be alive anymore in a way. The world is just a messed up place. But it can heal. It can heal. Give it time. Give it the right people. Give it the right music, the right memories, the right moments of happiness, you know? Hello, Northeast. How you doing? Good to talk, my friend. I understand. We have had days. You're not alone, brother. I know that, Alex, and thank you very much. You're a legend. Why can't you put $2.5 in your pocket? Because it's $1. Bye. Listen to break stuff. Buy Limp Bizkit. Oh, I've listened to Limp Bizkit. Hell to the yeah, good song. Life is so long and the balls they're chasing me. Because two halves make a hole and your money will fall out. That's true. That's true. Oh, waving, man. This game, nothing's happening in it. It's just 2-2. Let's go. Come on. Top fourth. Let's go, brother. Oh. What graphics card you use? I don't have a graphics card. You watching it? Not exactly, but it's here in front of me. Come on, Trent, do some stuff. What song is this? I wouldn't mind. He is we. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Good song. Loving them SpongeBob. SpongeBob looks a bit crazy, doesn't it, today? You know what I mean? Most popular fish in the ocean? Shark. I don't know. A tinker at a carly. What? Wait, what goes into that? It smells like. Tell us. I don't know. The starfish. Long time. Forever is a long time. You're not wrong. Your side. Everybody in the hood, chilling. Everybody here. You, me, should hood. Evening match in NXT. Yeah, we watched half of it last night live, Danny. Here on here on this on the live stream last night. But then halfway through it, we went downstairs and made food. So yeah, chill up, mate. I'm sorry, I feel like crap. There's add things, mate. Tomo, I feel fat because of the food I've eaten. I feel a little bit down, but it's okay. There is no favourite. Literally, Akash, just none. Nice. Not letting that one through. No. I would say myself, but I'm not one. Obviously. Don't be down, you're good. Oh, Tomo. Ask Wavy the other day when I sent him a message. I asked him, was I a good actor because of something? And he was like, oh my God, yes. That's the thing. I don't want to act happy. I don't want to act different. If I tell you how it is, it's how it is, But what I can say, Tomo, is this feeling that I have will last forever. And I'm okay with that. You're going to have them days of good days. You're going to have them days of crappy days. Don't want to pray whatever is going on. Promise it'll be okay. So do I. I believe it will be okay in the end. Because in the end, if it ain't over, if it ain't okay, it's not the end. I might watch that TNA. Oh, mate, Danny. It sounds good. Oh, definitely got Jada Parker as one of the top 5 girls. You know what I mean? Jada Parker. Yeah. Oh, man. Lash. Trash, bro. Oh, She Will Be Loved by Maroon 5. Beautiful song. Be cool. It's just a YouTube live. Exactly. Peace, love, and happiness. Hell to the yes, Cindy. Love in the chat. Hello, brother. Nice to meet you. How are you? Are you well? I want to get married and I'm looking for an American woman. Are you available? First of all, I'm not a woman. So, yeah. Second of all, I don't want to get married. I'm good. Jake Paul, is that you? Hell, right. Like, what? Jake Paul is way, way better looking than me. No. So, yeah. You just spammed. Don't spam the chat. Say it once today. Connor in the pouring rain. Getting married sucks. It only sucks if you don't love the right person. If you love the right person, it's a whole different feeling. Matt, the reason I'm here is because I see myself in you, being real. You put on a person pretending to be okay, but you're not, bro. Wish I could do something. Tomo, just like I mentioned earlier, unfortunately, there is one not even, no one can do anything. You know what I mean? No one can do anything. What would you do if you got 1 million right now? I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I think I'd continue, you know? I think I'd just continue. If I had 1 million right now, I would continue living my life the way I'm still am. Although I would have a good setup. I'd travel to a few places. I'd still live my life. I'd still vlog and live stream. Still eat the same stuff, you know? And I'd send a lot of money to someone. Try opening up to someone close, help me. I can't. The one person who was closest to me just isn't there anymore. Still I see how's it going. I see Chay's a little more chill now. Yes, Afterlife. What's the difference between spring rolls and summer rolls? No idea. Dylan, bro. I don't even know who you are. Jelly rolls. Say, mate, it's alright, Tomo. They're seasoning. I'll stop, just feel you. No, Tomo, it's perfectly fine. I'd rather someone be real than someone who just wants to ignore something that's real, you know what I mean? That's why I'm listening to music and you guys can't hear it. Even sometimes music doesn't even help. But sometimes it can. But I'll be okay, you know. Hello, Matty. Hope you're doing. Big up for hello, Holiday. You lost someone close. In a way, I feel like I've lost them. But no, I got some news about one of our good old friends, our family's friends who we've known for over 20 years, and it wasn't good news. It'd be upsetting. But I mean, she's recovering, which is great. So that's the main thing, you know. Listen to whatever helps. It can do. I'm listening to "Knock You Down" by Kerry Hilson and Kanye West, yeah. What's life, Matt? Do you know what? When you find out that answer, tell me. Life can be a purpose to do something for the greater good. In a way. This person you love, does she know? Oh, she knows. Not fully caught up in the situation. Is more of a past romance, current. Ah. She knows how I feel about her. But we don't talk anymore. Which sucks. Sorry to hear that. It's alright. Good, she's recovering? Yeah. The other person's recovering, yeah. It's just upsetting to see her, you know? Like someone who's a good person does not deserve what happened today, you know? And I said that in my blog. Like, I know it feels not going into it on here, but I've lost and it still hurts. Told me the difference is I made a promise, and this is me for the rest of my life. No other woman in the world will ever come close. You know what I mean? Why does this keep happening? Bloody music. All you need now is more of you. Do you know what? I feel fat. I feel fat from all the food. That's definitely more of me, you know what I mean? Hugs, brother Matt. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Cindy. Hey. Love and hugs in the chat. Hell to the yeah. Always will? Yeah. Gotta look after yourself, be strong. I know that. I know that. Don't get me wrong, I know what I want in my life, and I know, well, the other thing is in what I want is what I feel like I need. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm still gonna be here every day, daily vlogs, daily live streams. You know, I'm gonna have moments of feeling like crap and useless and not wanting to be here. That's been my life. You know what I mean? Tom, realistically, no one can do anything. Even if I went to some professional, not psychiatrist, therapist, what are they going to do? Tell me to ignore it. Tell me you shouldn't be living your life like that. What? Sorry, am I in control of my own life or are you? You know? Fat can be fit, don't worry. No, no. I said I feel fat. I'm not saying I am. Well, technically, tomorrow I'll be fat because of the live stream. Yeah, you're a lovely guy, man. This woman you speak of will one day realize how important you are to her, and everything will work out. Have faith. God will do the rest. Oh, I pray every single night. That's why I said I believe that everything will be okay, because in the end, everything's okay in the end. Because if it's not okay, it's not the end. You know what I mean? I have faith that everything will get better, and I will be happy. You know, maybe not to the full extent of being happy because of what's happened on my channel. Like, I just wish I went back to like last year's version of my channel with all the good people that has come onto this channel. Yeah, I miss everyone. I miss everyone. Don't get me wrong. Most part of it's my fault. Understandable. I've taken accountability. I'm an idiot. You know, we all make mistakes in our life. You know, that's the thing. If the thing that happened this year, if everything was all right, I'd be that happiest man in the world. And unfortunately, that can't happen, which is fine. You know, we can only hope that everything gets better and life has a way of finding out what's true and real in this world to the point of what makes you happy as a person. So yeah. Gosh, I'm not a place. I don't mean a therapist, just a friend. Tomo, I don't. Don't get me wrong. I do talk to a couple of people. Although right now, I haven't spoke to anyone today. With like, but yeah, I don't really have any friends. But that's okay. Hello from Canada. Hello Anna. What's going on? Well, we all an idiot. Well, everyone makes mistakes. Don't be so harsh on yourself. Mistakes come from being human. They give us the opportunity to learn and grow. Mistakes make us better. That's the thing. I've made mistakes on this channel. Has it made me better? Technically, in a way of being cautious and safety, privacy, all that kind of stuff, definitely. Does it make me feel better? No. You know? But we deal with what cards we've got. You know? Lucky because my mum is go-to, never judges, always there. My mum knows how I feel, in a way. Yeah. Howdy, hello, ICD, and IW, what's going on? Do you go on road trips that got me out of my funk? No, unfortunately, one, I can't drive, and two, to go on a road trip, I wouldn't do it in the UK, I'd rather go to America, you know what I mean? I have no friends even matter. Seriously, I got family, but not having friends. Oh, I agree. I can't talk to my family about stuff like this. I mean, what can they can't do anything. They can't give me the words to make me feel some kind of way, you know? Don't get me wrong, I spoke to my mum. I spoke to my dad the other day about something that had happened, and he got upset by it. And I told him it'll be okay. And now I have to change the song. I can't listen to this song. It's too upsetting. It gets me upset. This Love by Maroon 5. This is a vibe. Let's go. So, yeah. Tell me that's good. All you need is a gaming PC now. $3,000, bruh. Are you tripping? Does it look like I'm high? Nah. What's up, Cindy? Nah, sorry. I made a video 5 years ago. Not here on YouTube. This was a different video, and the song that just come on, it was in that video, and I've never shown that video to anyone because no one needs to see about it. It's about a death in the family, and yeah, every time I listen to that song, it gets me upset. So I had to take a break. Hello, Violet. What's going on? Are you being held hostage? No, America's a mess. Can be. I would send you my number, but even though all the people on there trying to me. Oh, yeah, Tomo, no. I don't want no one's number. No one's number, bro. Chopped. No, not chopped. Come to Canada, not US right now, but come in summer because winter's here. I like Siberia, snow and freezing. I don't mind the snow. You into any honey trap? No. Hope you're okay. I'm okay. I'm tired. Most of all, I feel fat and I'm tired. Just because I've eaten and I only had 3.5 hours sleep. You know what I mean? So when you have 3.5 hours sleep and then do a 5-hour volunteer day, near enough. Yeah. Not 5 hours, what am I about? But you know what I mean. And then I went out again, bumped into someone, got some bad news from her. Almost got attacked by an animal. But yeah. Service what? Hello Arizona, Mountain 19 stone, mate. You're thin to me. I can tell you I weigh less than you, brother. I can tell you that. But no, I feel fat. Don't get me wrong, I am a little bit fat, you know what I mean? But I can work on that. Hugs, teeth, love, happiness. We're all loved here, but everybody loves in the chat. Exactly. You know, they always say there's someone for someone. If that's true, I don't know how long I'm going to be waiting. Because I've only met them. Go to bed, man. What? I want to go to bed. It's like, for people on the east side, it's 7:30. You know? For people in the Pacifics, it's 4:30, bruh. You know what I mean? What? Just go to the gym. Speaking about the gym, yeah. I'll be going on this treadmill, don't mind. What animal? Oh, it's a flying animal. I was like, whoa, pack of them, you know what I mean? Well, I didn't get attacked. I'm like, why are they there? They should not be there in the middle of the parking lot. They belong on a beach. Lonzo brought apart. Okay. I church hopped all summer, met a lot of good people, and opened up my world to more people. I could eat, sleep, and live in a church. Alright. That's great. I mean, if you're happy with that, then that's great. You do you, you know? I enjoy my food too much. Oh, food is... Well, that's the thing, Tomo. If you're here in like 19 hours, sorry, not 19 hours, 21, 22 hours, 23 hours, you're going to see me a big, massive 2 medium pizzas, 4 pieces of chicken, 8 hot wings, 2 boxes of fries, and 12 onion rings, I'm pretty sure. And I'm gonna stay on the live stream tomorrow until I eat it all. Don't get me wrong, there is garlic bread, but I'm not eating that because it's going to be too dry by the time it gets here, and I can't eat dry garlic bread. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, OB, exactly. I know what it's like to be in a dark place. My whole reason for the message of leaving on live streams that introduced me to your channel is being in a dark place. I'm sorry about that afterlife. And that's the thing. I've got it here. I've got it here. Look, if I go to files on my computer, downloads, screenshot, you put just dropping by all the live streams today. You are beautiful, loved, and you have a purpose bigger than you can see right now. Proud of you. Why do you think it's there? You know what I mean? And getting there, you too. Thank you. Give us a smile. 125. I'm at a bus stop listening to you live. Cindy is. Hopefully the weather is good tonight. You know what I mean? Because it's evil. They can be. Brian has some big ones. Arizona. I'm sorry, I don't speak that language. Oh, I see. It's I've got approached you, am I? That was the animal. Yeah, that was the animal that was in the car park. I'm like, you belong on a beach. Why is there a gang of you like next to the birds? What the? I mean, what's your address? I'm coming over, Matt. No. Hi, Matt. Good to see you. Hello, Ocean. The food sounds amazing. No, this is on tomorrow's stream. So I'm not finished. The thing is, I vowed to not end the stream. The thing is, tomorrow isn't just a pizza stream with the chicken and the chips and that. No. It's music. So if you haven't yet voted for tomorrow's music, which right now, if I refresh the page, if you go to my post and you go to the poll that got put in the post on the post tab on my channel 2 days ago, right now, the 60s music and 90s music are neck and neck at 37%. Personally, I'd rather listen to 60s music myself, but I can't vote for it. So we're going to be listening to music the whole time tomorrow, as well as eating food. So we gonna get fat. So yeah, I'm so tired. I bought 2 shirts but no pajama pants for after my bath. Sorry about that, Violet. It's a munch out session with music. I'm in. So yeah, if anyone's not voted, please vote for 60s music. 60s, yes. Oh, what a song! Come on. That's the thing. I'd rather listen to 60s. You know, that's the thing. Like, I should have taken 80s off because we listened to 80s music last week. So to next week, it'll either be 70s or 90s. If it does reach 60s, if it doesn't, then we'll just take off 90s this week and do 60s or 70s next week. And then the next week, 70s, and then maybe 2000s, maybe 50s music. There's 50s music. You know what I mean? Or we'll do like the top hits of, 1965 or 75, 85. Do the fives, you know what I mean? So I was up at 2 o'clock in the morning, walking to work. Amazing walk in the morning, especially when it's raining down. But at least, thank goodness. I'm sorry that you. So, why were you walking to work at 2 o'clock in the morning? Are you all right, Cindy? That's very late to go to work. And if it was raining, I feel sorry for you, man. Do you read comics, Matt? No. Used to, not anymore. Malaikum salam, Anas. We're not going through this, all right? We're not going through this. Don't put it in the chat. I will time you out. I know what you're going to do. I'm going to have to love you and leave you. Oh! See you tomorrow. Take care. Keep your chin high. Thank you, Tomo, you legend. Hell to the yeah with the yeetness. Anas, don't. I want to fight you. I want to kick your butt. How's everybody doing in the chat? We go get fat tomorrow. Nicky. 2 a.m. is early for me because that's when I have to get to work, and it takes me a bit to walk there depending on traffic and also the people use bike area. Sorry about that, Cindy. Well, hopefully you're okay, and hopefully you're taking care of your health. That's the main important thing in this life. Everyone's health. I'm more of an 80s girl, but 60s it is. What 60s music do you think you'll listen to if it wins? Well, that's the thing. I'm going to just put a random playlist from YouTube on 60s music, and whatever plays. This is the thing, we picked an 80s music, 80s playlist the other day, but it played something from the 2000s, and I was like, well, that's just wrong. So I changed the playlist. So yeah. You got to hit the gym. Track your daily steps, calories, protein, yawn. Okay, SK. Can I be the first one right now, today, as it's past 12 here in the UK, to say, first of all, I don't need to hit the gym. If I want to stay this weight, I will stay this weight. I don't need to do anything in my life. I could do whatever I want because it is my life and not yours. I'm not going to live my life by your rules. That's not how life works, all right? I know that you want me to obviously get fitter and healthier. Understandable, and I'm working on it. I'm doing it. Tomorrow's going to be a bit of a problem, seeing as we're going to be eating pizza and chicken and chips and onion rings, But I'll always be on the treadmill every day here in this room, seeing as I've given up my gym membership, seeing as I'm saving up the money to do it for a whole year, and I'm going to be using the treadmill in here. I'm going to be doing the sit-ups in here, the star jumps. I'm going to be drinking all the water. You'll be seeing me on the treadmill. Don't get me wrong, I'm not running on this treadmill because I don't trust it. I'd fall and break the neck. But we will get better. We will get fitter. We will hit our target. We're close to it. We're gonna keep getting there. You know what I mean? We're not gonna get back into fat, man. You know what I mean? Sleep is one thing that definitely I can resume. You know what I mean? Definitely. But eating better, definitely. Hey, Peshala, hello. Honestly, Matt, you're looking really great. Don't change for anyone but yourself. Good hair. Well, that's the thing. I've always... One day, I know it's probably never going to happen realistically, but I'd like to see a six-pack of abs on me, you know what I mean? I don't think I ever will, realistically, and that's what I want to work to, maybe getting at least close, you know what I mean? I've had a 4-pack before, never 6-pack. But, yeah, those 3 things to put us in good health. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Unfortunately, SK, my feelings don't really matter, because with my life, I made a promise, and because of that, it's ruined my life in a way. You know what I mean? And I know that there's going to be good days and there's going to be crappy days. So the feeling part, all I could do is try and feel better. Just try and. But realistically, it's never going to happen because I'm not going to forget it. You know what I mean? It's what made me into who I am today. You know what I mean? Like a trim lad smashing it. Not today. I've just eaten a crap ton of beans and rice and chicken. So yeah, the F map. What's with the beard? What? What, do you hate the beard? Come on, people love the beard. All right, come on. Do you like the beard or hate the beard? Do you know what? Poll in the chat right now. All right, no, we've done it. We're putting the poll in the chat. Do you guys love or hate the beard? Where's Celie? I hope she's okay. That's the thing. YouTube plays never acted a decade. It's supposed to be saying, I suppose, in the 60s, you'll get some Elvis, Beach Boys, Beatles, Doors, Rolling Stones. Hopefully, yes. Dedication, man. You'll get there. Every single day for the rest of my life, you will see a daily vlog, daily live stream, daily post, daily short. I'm going to spend all my time on it because in reality, the only thing I can give you guys which is worth anything is my time. Because one day, I ain't going to be able to give you my time because my time will come to an end. And I won't be able to give it to you anymore. That's the most valuable thing you can have in this life. It's time. And this now. In this moment. Hello there. Hello. I think it looks good. Love. Hugs, love. Yes. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. He goes, the F man, what's with the beard? He clearly must. Oh, someone hates it. Ah. Have you been called a Muppet before? Plenty of times in my life, you know what I mean? Speaking of hair, you had green hair when I first came to the channel. You planning to do anything else colour wise? In the future, maybe. In the future, you know what I mean? But not right now, beard, yes. It's Mr. AI. Hello, Mr. AI. How are you doing? How to the Yemeni this Venus? Everybody. Yeah. Is Wavy still here? Or is he? Is he not? Is CD still here? Where's Cheese? Maybe if I say Cheese, they'll appear. It's like Joe Henry. Come on, Cheese. Would you like $20? It's not up to me to decide. It's up to you to decide that, not me. Greetings from Kazakhstan. Hello. Would you like $20? It's completely up to you. It's not up to me. Good song, Whatever You Like by T.I. today. Whatever you like, yeah, hey. Yeah. Cool shirt, by the way. Nice art. Thank you very much. Crabby. Don't say it 3 times, she will appear. Cheese. Cheese. Mozzarella. Cheese. Sing, living in a prayer. I can't do that. I can't sing. Did Siri ever say why she was in the hospital? That's the thing. I forgot. She told me, and I forgot. I'm pretty sure. Because she said that I forgot, and I was like, yeah, I forget a lot of stuff. That's the thing. It's not like I intentionally forgot, you know. But I hope she's okay and that everything is good, you know what I mean? Uh, oh, you donut. I just had messed up the thing, yeah. Held to the yeah, everybody feeling good. We're feeling fresh and fine all the time, like the rhyme. Everybody, let's keep going. Uh, hello, AI. What's going on? Bless her, I think she only like 11. Hopefully, she doesn't have any serious health issues going on. Well, that's the thing. Like we were talking about earlier, we don't know realistically if they are actually 11 or not. But hopefully, regardless, they are in a good place, and hopefully, her health is good. You know, that's all we could ask for in life. Don't get me wrong, there was a couple of people bullying her earlier, and I understand where she's coming from, and I understand where they're coming from, but realistically, like, I'm not going to just ban people on my channel because they're underage. That's not how it works on YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, people are just weird. The difference is she's great on the channel, no problems, you know? She's actually a kind person, unlike a lot of people. Love and hugs to everyone and Celia in the chat. What city are you streaming from? London City. London, England, everybody held to the air. Chicken nuggets, beans and chips, all for me today. Get real fat, hey, hey, yeah. Imagine our life. where it's all fine and dandy. Now, what I'm thinking is I am going to end the stream really soon because one, man is tired. Two, I only had 3.5 hours, near enough 4 hours sleep this morning. Oh, a good song. You Raised Me Up by Westlife. I'm such an idiot. So yeah. So who has had a good day? You love the English in England and London? Let's go. I love London. I love the English as well. Let's go. Anyway. Oh, the New York Yankees are winning. Alright. Alright. Ah, thank you very much. You legend. Wavy. What's Wavy doing? Is Wavy hiding today? London is a beautiful city. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in that regard. Very beautiful city. Especially at night. Thing is, I don't even go out at night to enjoy it, you know? But it is very beautiful. Very beautiful. Lots of places to go. Vancouver is beautiful too. To be honest, the whole of Canada, regardless, beautiful. You know what I mean? Mountains, beautiful. Scenery, beautiful. The little lakes, beautiful. There's a lake that is it pink or blue? One of them. But yeah, cool. Like mountains for days. I love mountains in the UK. I mean, they technically are, but not in London. I'll tell you that. No mountains over here. Games. Love and hugs in the chat for everyone. Oh. So how is everybody feeling today? Is everyone good? What's everyone's plans for tomorrow? May I ask? Because I gotta get up early. Nice. I gotta go out. I gotta collect something. You have a shirt like that? Yeah, plastering. Oh, Joe, man. I am not a fan of plastering, man. I did a plastering course. Oh, mate. I prefer bricklaying or tiling. Way, way easier than plastering, man. Oh, what a mood. Need a mood. Brand new. Featuring Ian Dior. 24 karat gold in. Brand new. Did you enjoy your crisp sandwiches yesterday? Yes, I did. They went straight in my belly and I did not hid. It was very good in the hood. Tummy great. Although at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I felt like crap because of it. Oh. Depression. When I travelled to London, I was surprised by how hard it was to find English people. So many tourists. You're not wrong. Lots of English people, though, hiding at home, not going out as much. Too expensive to use. Like, yeah, there's a lot of people in London. Buses are completely full. Trains are full. Everything's full. The only thing that ain't full are the black cabs because they're too bloody expensive. Oh, and I can tell you one thing. If you come to London, you go near Big Ben, you go near the big touristy spots. Them guys on them bikes, mate, don't ever go to them and pay them for a little flipping trip. You're going to get scammed. Brand new. January 28th, Akara flies to London to meet with Arsenal. Oh, say no to racism. I agree. Yeet. Racism, sexism, homophobic, anything like that. No, we don't want that in the chat right here. You know, we just want love and positivity. You Don't Know Me by Offenbach and Birdie Barclay. Good song. Do you call it soccer or football? We call it football, you call it soccer. But if you're calling it football, then we call it rugby. Although right now, the New York Yankees are drawing. It's 3-3. Oh, mate. Don't offend me too much. I'm not. Hold on. How am I offending you? What? What have I said? Everybody. I've just said 3-3 to the New York Yankees. You know what I mean? I kind of want the Yankees to beat the Red Sox. You're still confused. What? Oh. It's understandable when you've been in London and it's just completely full, you know what I mean? You called soccer football, that is so offensive. Oh, it's not offensive, it's the truth. Get the No, don't talk like that, Nathan, in the chat. 3-0 is enough. What? 3-0? It's 3-3. It's 3-3 with the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. It's like, it's not 3-0. Soccer and football, sorry guys, I can't tell the difference. I'm ignorant as hell. No. Nave, I'm actually ending the stream soon. Thing is, I want to know if everyone's okay in the chat today. I've already been live for 5 hours. It's football and discussion. Oh. For us, I completely get you. Oh, what a beautiful song. Stuck on You by Lionel Richie. Can't slow down. Stuck on you. That I just can't lose. We are newcomers to the Champions League. My football team lost as well. Oh. Terrible. But not in the Champions League. Who calls a game where you mostly play on a rugby ball, football? I mean, honestly, I know. Nath, I get that. I completely get that. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Football means feet, ball, not hand and ball. Oh, you kick it a couple of times. Depend. Foot, ball. Exactly. Keyword, man. Foot. Trust me, I get you. Oh no! So some people used to call football the one in which you carry the ball with your hands. I didn't know that. You can carry you can carry it for a certain amount of seconds. That's the difference. Like acquired by Chelsea. Nice. Chelsea are a decent team. Held to the let's keep going. Mighty glad you stayed. Get away, Bridge. Hey, Nate, you're talking to the wrong guy. I don't know. In my language, basically called kick. Kickball. Yeah. Because you're kicking it with your foot. That's why it's called football. You don't kick it with your arm. You don't kick it with football. Oh. I think I'm going to watch some Flash soon. Have a great stream and chat. Bye. I'm going to end the stream in 6 minutes. So, yeah. How did that interview go today? Interview? Oh, it got cancelled. It bloody got cancelled. I had to be there half an hour to it after I finished my volunteering. They called me and was like, yeah, we cancelled it because you can't get in the building. Wavy, why didn't you tell me they drew 3-3, bro? I know you said you were talking to someone about a job today. Yeah, basically, the thing got cancelled because no one could get in the building. This song has already been on. Anyway, let's go back to the score of 3-3. Yeah. Oh, my ears. Oh, my ears, bro. Oh, my ears. Oh, fine. What? I bedtime. Yeah, the thing got bloody cancelled, man. So I have to go to the college tomorrow, technically today. I have to pick up something, and then send that on my card, update my CV while I do that to send it to him. It's annoying. Job interview made by Apple. Just spoke to him, Matt. Been thinking of him since. You just spoke to him, and you've been thinking of him. Okay, well, hopefully you're both okay, and hopefully everything's good. Better Call Saul. Well, yeah, you look so healthy, bro. It's been a while, yeah. Oh my God, with your name, I remember. It's been a wild time. Yeah. My bad, Matt. If we lose this game, season's over. Don't want to jinx anything. Nah. New York's gonna win. New York's gonna win. It's confirmed. He told me that he was indeed secretly on the phone talking to the other sub. And I'm sorry about that. Realistically, like, I know it's not a big thing, but I don't know technically what your relationship is like with him. But yeah, don't judge him on little things that don't matter. You know what I mean? Daily Weirdos are joining, Matt. That's the time of the day, isn't it? Yeah. A little bit. Hello. You guys have come at a bad time because I'm actually ending the stream. Can you believe that? When are you going to get that Barnet cut? I'm not. You know what I mean? This is staying. Everyone loves it. Look, 71% of you say that you love it. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So I was £240 beginning of the year, benching 135 now, and 205. Damn, benching 180. Good, I'm weird too. Alright, bit random. Is it a little thing that doesn't matter? I'm not sure, my heart is torn. Hey, third jumper, what is wrong with you, bro? Technically, yeah. It shouldn't matter. Depends how much you actually like this guy and how much this guy actually likes you. Cut it, back and side, slick it back, you look younger. Oh, don't get me wrong, if I cut it, then yeah, I'd look like 20, 25, somehow just younger than 25, but I don't want to cut it. Chris, go on. What? Greetings from St. Petersburg. Nice. Oh. Anyway, Jane, you're not the only one. My heart is torn as well. Well, there's nothing I can say about that, you know, Jane. I find it weird how you're putting that in the chat when literally someone said I did the same thing. I said that to someone and it was a joke. Oh, very weird that, Jane, isn't it? Oh. If it's a Russian woman, could we get a chair mat? What? No. What do you have? What? Bloody hell, Jane. Really? Oh, you see? Oh my God. Which American food do you think is the strangest? No idea, to be honest. No idea. Literally. The difference is, Jane, you're just trolling. I know exactly what you're doing. You think it's funny. It's not funny. I've literally known the whole time. I think there's worms in my store. Okay, yeah. Peanut butter jelly. Oh, no. See, peanut butter and jelly is great. I've had it. You're winding me up, right? Oh, my God. You're the one winding me up. Don't try saying that you ain't. Come on. Like, what? 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 No, hi, I'm watching behind it, so I'm going to listen into you. Joanna, funniest thing is I was actually going to end the stream. Jelly time, peanut butter jelly. No. I didn't do that. I said to someone I did that as a joke, and they believed it. I wouldn't do that. I'm not disgusting like that. If I like someone, I will tell them I like them. I'm not going to do that while talking to someone else. That's just wrong. British man with blonde hair pretending to be an anime character. I'm not. That's the difference. Joanna, oi oi, you ain't going nowhere, boy. What? How long? How long does this? How long does this? Wavy, you still here? How long is the game? Because it's free. It's free. Top 7th. They've got 2 more to go, right? It's out of 9, right? So you've still got. Should I just end it like when it finishes? Hi Nate. Oi oi. So should I forgive him? I mean, if he actually did that and he told you he actually did that, I don't know. Realistically, I feel like you should forgive him. If you like him and he likes you, then what's to stop a little bit of that? You know. Realistically, it's wrong if he actually did that, but yeah. Joanna, lock the doors. When doors locked, bolted. I don't like him. You literally came in here earlier and said that you like him, and now you just lied to me. You are a liar, Jane. How dare you say that to me? You just lied. Well, that's okay. You'll find one day the right guy for you that actually likes you, and yeah. Until then, yeah. But I do like him a lot. Other than that, I mean, if you like him a lot, then that's great. You know what I mean? You know, I like a bunch of people. Just like we were talking earlier about this channel. It can never go back to the way it was, even though I wish they would. And because of that, everything is different now, you know? He asked you out? Hold on. He asked you out? Maybe he likes you. What do you mean you wish you can go back, mate? I've already been through this. Who are we talking about, dude? What? Jane's boyfriend? No. Jane don't have a boyfriend. She likes someone who asked her out. But she spoke to another subscriber and said that he was touching himself secretly on a call. I don't understand. What? I don't know what to do. Oh, Matt, we do. Matt, we do. Love you, bro. Hell to the year, bro. Yeah, bro. Hello, Bob. Jane, could she be shit stirring? Unlikely. Anyone, that's the thing. Anyone could be saying anything on the internet. You don't know who to trust. I can't trust anyone. You know. There's only like what 5 people that I could trust. I thought people who were actually friends of mine were friends. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, that's it. Hello, white chocolate. Hello, Tala. I'm not white chocolate. So he was touching himself while he was talking to you or talking to someone else. Can't trust anyone, but I trust you, Matt. Well, that's the thing. All I've ever done is pretty much spoke the truth. Don't get me wrong. I've made jokes, understandable. But yeah, who made that mess? Not me. But he told her himself, Nave. Watching for Philippines. Alright. That's the thing. Imagine he lied. You know what I mean? Imagine he did that just to make himself feel like bigger or stupider in that way. Why would he do that though? You know what I mean? Someone else grab? Oh, yeah. Gonna get that t-shirt over the weekend for Primark and Sainsbury's. I don't know if it's there. There's a Family Guy t-shirt I saw today from there though. There's a new Star Wars t-shirt. There's a bunch of new t-shirts. So yeah. Hey Matt, hello Nate. Oh, Jane, trust me. I completely agree. You know what I mean? I'm heartbroken as well. I've been heartbroken for a month. You know what I mean? And the thing is, my heart can't get repaired. No other woman in this world can feel No other woman can be the glue. You know? I'm sorry you feel that way, Jane, but the thing is, you'll find a guy that likes you. It's not the end, you know? You'll find a guy that likes you, and you'll like a guy, and you'll live happily ever after, as they say. Imagine you lied about what? Doing that. Hi from the USA. Hello, Steve. You got one of them smartwatches. Yeah. Garmin Forerunner 55, I think. And I only charge it once a month for a good couple hours, and that is it. Which is great. Joanna, how much ironing you got left? Why couldn't he just keep his hands out of his pants? Do you know what? I actually don't know. A lot of guys do that. They're a bit weird, you know what I mean? We're heartbroken when you don't come online, mate. The difference is I will always be here. The difference is my heart will forever be broken. That's the difference, you know what I mean? It could have been perfect. Maybe. I mean, after all, you said that he asked you out. I don't understand if he asked you out, why he would do that, you know? That makes sense. If I'm in a relationship, or sorry, if I ask someone out, I wouldn't be doing it. You know what I mean? Did she find someone else? I don't know. Does virginity matter if you're a virgin, Matt? First of all, I'm not a virgin. And virginity doesn't matter. Like, Noxie, what do you want, man? Can't you just go away? How many accounts do you need to make? Like, seriously. I don't even know why you're here. You're just a troll, literally. You're going to come in here and call me names just like everyone else does. You like a girl, I think she found other guys. I know how. Not much, Nath. Jane, I've been single 5 years. Love will come back in its own time. The right one will find you. Do you know what? That can happen, Joanna. Not for me, but for everyone else. So, yeah. I would never touch myself on the phone to someone without them knowing. Super, super weird. Yeah. I still think people are different. Everyone in the world is different, realistically, but still. Not a good start. So that girl told you it, because it could mean that he used to do such things, which would be a big red flag. Could be. You knew practically I couldn't be with her. It's understandable. You just wanted her. Understandable. Thank you, Joanna. I just want to be friends. I enjoy your content. Noxie, I'm sorry, but I can't be friends with someone who thinks I'm something I'm not. So, yeah. You don't enjoy my content. Okay, you know what, Noxie, if that's true, yeah. If you're really a friend of mine, would you mind if I blocked you so you can still watch and like and subscribe to the channel? Joanna, you in London? Nah. It's hard to trust people out there. My friend met someone off Tinder, was going well. She was supposed to see him, and she said she's not well, but seeing with another guy at wine bar. See, that is cruel. You know what I mean? Stuck up for you loads of times, donated. Sorry. When during the whole time everyone was just being disrespectful to me, like sticking up for you, I don't remember seeing that. He was guided Matt. Apparently, he had a big house. Offered to take her to New York City for Xmas. Money talks at times, not always. Money doesn't do anything these days. It's just a way to control everyone, regardless. You're at Manchester, Nate, where it rains all the time. Yes, Kirby, superficial where you are when you don't care. Hey, Joanna. Yeah, fine. Thank you very much, Noxie. I was waiting for it. I know the feeling. Like my ass off. Why secretly? Do you know what? I actually don't know, Jane. Like, I don't know. Miles from us? Dang it. What would everyone else do? I don't know. If the guy asked you out and done that, then he's a bit of an idiot. Don't get me wrong. Maybe he was just a little bit saucy at the time, you know. But you said you spoke to him. So, and the thing is, you don't even like him now anymore, Jane. So you can't literally say you have heartbroken when you don't even like him anymore. So this is what I don't understand. You liked him. You found out he did something when he asked you out. You spoke to him about it. He said he did it. You're heartbroken about it, but you don't even like him. What? Yeah. Just got a new Honda snowblower. It's amazing. Just can't wait for the snow here. Nice. Have you ever been Manchester, Matt? No. Cool. Yeah, I'm not from around here. So Matt thinks it's okay. What does everyone else think? No, I didn't say specifically it's perfectly okay. That's the difference. I don't like him, but I'm also hurt. Well, tell him. Although you did tell him that you told him. So what did he say? Did you tell him you were hurt? Because if you didn't, like, you need to speak up. You know what I mean? You need to tell him exactly how you feel. But if you're going to tell him exactly how you feel, don't be the kind of a person who literally is like arguing with them, like while you're saying that you're hurt, making you feel like, like arguing with them, calling them something, being disrespectful. Just tell them how it is. Some people do that. Trust me, I understand that. I'm off to sleep now. Enjoy your live, you ace, Matt. I'll always be if you fancy a chat. Thank you very much, Bob. I just also have one problem before you need to say hell to the yeah. No, my friend, Joanna Guide. Do like him. You just said you don't like him. You just lied. That's the thing, no. If you, the only way, why am I basically giving people advice? I'm not the best person to give advice. I've got a broken heart. The only thing I can say is be yourself. You know what I mean? But if the girl you had a crush on likes you, go and talk to her. Ask her. If she says no, then it's a no. There's nothing you could do. And that's the thing. It's a crush. Crushes are completely different to actually falling in love with a person, you know what I mean? Predicted text, I like him. That's the problem. Oh my God, now you like him. Make up your mind, Jane. If you like him, make the choice. Do you want to be with the guy if he's asked you out, or do you not? Do you like him that much to actually want to pursue a relationship? You got to ask yourself that. You know what, Wiggles? Nah. She obsessed over me as much as I did her. Okay, why you got it, Nate? He's a scoundrel. Take the loss, move on. It's my opinion. He's got more hair on his left. Okay. I told him he made me feel inadequate. I couldn't believe he's a secret. Okay. All right, I get that. Oh, the thing is, has he done it more than once? Has he only done it once? If he's done it more than once, he's either really horny or there's something wrong with him. You know what I mean? I think it's better to avoid a romantic relationship with him. Take your time to know him better. Also, asking other people around him to see if there are other issues. This is my suggestion. Joanna, isn't it obvious? Jay, stop talking about that, please. Oh, you got told by a moderator to stop talking. I don't have a crush on a girl. It's a guy, man. I didn't say you had a crush on a girl. You said you like him, which would be a guy. Unless you're talking about someone who feels like they're trans when they're not. A secret, exactly. What becomes of broken who's now departed? Oh. Hello, fart box. You probably like some things about him. You surely feel affection. There's this thing that bothers you a lot. I agree and saying you'd have to figure. If you like him that much, tell him you're disappointed about what he done, especially when he asked you out. If you're going to let something like that be a problem, a proper problem to the point where if you're actually feeling feelings for him, then you clearly just don't want to be with the guy, or you would. Make up your mind. Kirsten Elsie from Canada. Hello, Kendra. Even though you said Kirsten. Hello. You seem so far with a secret, Matt. Maybe I'm reacting. Oh, Nave, because I'm in Manchester. Do you want to know why? Was you in a relationship with him? Ask yourself that. If you're in a relationship and the guy's doing that around someone else, that is weird. I don't approve of that. You know what I mean? What province? Nath, I'm back. You want $509? It's completely up to you. It's not up to me, AI. Am I overreacting? Yeah. What happened with you and this girl, Matt? Me? It's not me. I don't know who Jane is. Never been out with a Jane in my life. Underestimate your sixth sense. If you feel that something is off, don't ignore your feeling. Try to understand it instead. Why couldn't he just not do that? Why can't you just search it in your heart? If you actually like this guy, tell him you're disappointed and you'll get through it. Or be like, nah, this guy's too much of a jerk and he shouldn't have done that. And he hurt me to the point where I cannot forgive him for it. And therefore, not be in a relationship with him and move on. You're the one literally here talking in the chat about your feelings towards a guy and he done something stupid, in my opinion. Yes, it's stupid. Especially if he asked you out. If he asked you out and you said, yeah, that's fine, you're in a relationship, and he did that, then it's wrong. He shouldn't have done that. You know? Hold on. You mentioned the other girl in this whole thing. And now I forgot. You either like him or you don't. Even though I'm not really one to say, because I fall in love with someone and can't unlove them, unfortunately. So yeah, I get what you mean. But the girls didn't know, Matt. The girl didn't know? What? Huh? I don't know. I just don't know. Matt wasn't the... Oh, it's not me. If I'm asking a girl out, I'm not going to be doing something like that. Literally with a different girl, am I? I'm going to be loyal to the one person I actually like. Which God do you believe in? The one God. I'm not doing this, up. What did he do to hurt you, Jane? I feel like I'm the one getting targeted when I don't even know this Jane. You said we can get advice, you'll always be here for us. That's why I'm asking. Well, my advice for you, Jane, simple as, you either like this person or you don't like him. If you like him to the point where you want this relationship to happen, you've got to tell him that he was wrong for doing that if he was in a relationship with you at the time. See, this is why I'm getting confused. You know what I mean? You either like him or you don't, Jane. Tell him. Simple as. Doesn't see the problem in that. Keep it in mind if you don't like it. Consider you take your time, keep your distance. This person a cheese line, but oh mate, it does, Jana. The girl didn't know, otherwise it wouldn't be secret. It would just be technically, yeah. I don't know. Of course I like him, that's what makes it hard. It catfish buys from old you're funny. Well, if you like him, tell him you like him. If you like him that much to make a decision on wanting to date the guy, tell him. Because if he actually likes you, if he can admit he did something wrong, then yeah, great. So Jane, if I was secret, you think she'd like me if she found out? Would she say stop? She likes him, but she hates what he did, and she's confused now. Yeah, you told me. Definitely a bloke, man. I'm telling you. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know. Thank you, Crab. Well, that's the thing. You hate, you like him, and you hate what you hate what he did. You got to tell him that you hate what he did and that it was wrong. If he literally was in that relationship with you, if he started that relationship with you, you know. Two weird vibes. You get. So yeah, Jane. Either you like him to the point where you want to pursue this relationship, or you don't, and you find someone, hopefully, that will like you in the future. You know? Sorry, someone that will like you in the future. Nothing else I can say about that. That's the thing. Liking someone and falling in love with someone. Jane, like you're still putting it in. Yeah, but no, I don't have a wife. I will forever be single, guys. Accept it. The thing is, you already told him, and he said that he did. So what did you say after he said that he did? Did you tell him that you were disappointed and that shouldn't have happened? And why he did it? Hello, Mr. C. What's going on? Do you get loan him out, or do we keep you entertained? Oh, you definitely keep me entertained. The point is, he did it, but the girl didn't know, so he's a bit of a pervert on this division. I said he was a day pervert wheel and needs to get some real action. I would have given him it, but now I don't know what to do. Well, Jane, the only thing you can do is tell him that. Well, that's the thing. You like him now. See, your feelings are in a different. I'm not the best to give advice because I'm like for this situation. You know what I mean? Definitely, a man's confirmed it. Oh, you know, he was a man, Nate. He was a man. Okay. Oh. That's the thing, you can't say you actually like someone, but you're not sure on if you should pursue a relationship with them. Don't get me wrong, things take time, and I get that. What do you mean? Why can't I give you advice for that? Because I've never been in that situation. That's why. You said you'd be there, dude. I've said I'd be there through a lot of things. Oh no, I've really never, never socks, Nath, underwear. Yes. What? Okay, in my opinion, my advice, Jane, in this situation, you've already spoken to him about this. Yeah, he said he did that. What did you tell him? Did you tell him he was wrong for doing it? Did you tell him, okay, it was just a little thing? Did you tell him, do you need time and you're going to get back together, or you're not going to get back together? The difference is, I'm going to make it simple for you right now, Jane. You either like this guy or you don't. You're going to be pissed off either way. You're going to like him, but you're going to be pissed off, or you're not going to get with him and you're going to be pissed off. You are pissed off regardless. You got to make a choice. Do you like this guy or do you not like this guy? Because if you do, tell him that you like him. If you don't, tell him that you don't. That's my advice to you. And you want to know why? Because in life, there's a feeling called love. You might not have heard of this. You might have heard of this, right? But once you start getting attached to someone and you really, truly like them, you're going to do whatever you can to pretty much keep them in your life no matter what. This little thing right now is just a little thing. Don't get me wrong. It's a wrong thing, yes, but it's little. It doesn't mean anything, you know? Because if it meant something that bad, you wouldn't even be having this conversation right now with me in this chat. He said it. He said he was a. Well, if he told you he was a secret guy, a secret kind of person, then yeah, exactly. Not random YouTubers. Exactly. Just because I can give advice doesn't mean I can like. You know what I mean? I said a weirdo. Well, yeah, but you said you care for him. See, this is what's making it harder. You said you like him. Now you care for him. Make up your mind. Yeah. Okay, Pippo. A lot of people do. You cut your nails? I did, yeah, I did. Everyone was like, Matt, cut your nails. And I was like, I don't really want to. And then I was like, okay, there was one little bit that was actually getting annoying to the point where I did cut my nails. He's a misogynist. Well, it's up to you. If you want to be with someone who's a misogynist, be with someone. If you don't come in here moaning that you want to be with someone, but you're obviously mad at what he did. Oh. Can't believe he would do that. Well, in life, Jane, you're going to find out that not everything in life is perfect. You're going to have these things pop up regardless of what they are. You're going to be going through many different things in this life that you ain't going to like. Nate, that's very understandable. Glad everyone is finding this funny, except for Crab. Give it up. No. The difference is you said, I've come here for advice. I'm giving you advice. That's my advice. And you're moaning because literally I'm telling you the advice. You either like the guy or you don't. And you tell him that you do and you don't. And if you both like each other to the point where you want to pursue a relationship, then let him know. This is just a little thing. But to you right now, it's a big thing. Which means if it's that big in your life right now to cause a massive scene, then guess what? Don't be with him. Don't call him misogynistic. Don't call him a secret W. You don't call him none of that. You ignore it. If he's hurt you that much, then clearly you don't deserve to be with him, right? Log off. What did I miss? Hello, Afterlife. Fidget spinner. Oh, mate. Not sure. I've given my advice. Done. I don't even know why this was a thing right now. Carl, when is... Oh, they're in the 8th. All right, they're in the top 8th. Nothing happened. All right. So it's still 3-3. Still 3-3. My dog just sticks. Don't encourage her. I join the night time. Right time. No. Why do I get weirdos joining me? Like, come on. Why don't everyone just come at me with relationship problems? Because yeah, I'm the best guy to literally give you the advice. You know what I mean? I've literally been in 2 relationships in my whole life. The first one, which I thought was great and everything was going well to the point where I knew afterwards, this isn't what I want. The second one, it ended and I'm heartbroken. I will forever be heartbroken. I'm not the best person to give relationship advice, seeing as I've only been in 2 relationships and one's ruined my life. You know? How is it the French's fault? Matt, please debrief me. What do you mean? On what? Matt, I need some ice cream or crisps. Right now, Nate. Ice cream, bro. Matt's been hurt. Food out the window. Frank calls Oh my God. You are a liar, Nate. Was she a secret too, Matt? I don't know. I didn't exactly ask. Oh. The difference is between me and someone else is if you like someone, I'm not going to go through someone else to see. I'm not going to believe anything someone else says until I actually see it with my own eyes. You know what I mean? That's the difference between me. If someone said, oh, Matt, basically your bird's cheating on you, you know what I mean? Like she said this, I'm not going to believe that person. until I actually see the proof, the facts. You know what I mean? If I talked to her about it and she said yes, I'd be like, okay, we can talk through this. Depends on how I'm feeling with her and how she's feeling with me. You know what I mean? Giving advice is hard. It's a big responsibility. Don't stress. Ah, mate, I feel like giving all the advice in the goddamn world right now. You know what I mean? Damn French, Joanna. Matt, do you hold a grudge against the French? No, I love the French. The French people, the language, the culture, beautiful. I love it so freaking much. Although I am pissed off with the whole country of French right now. No one understands why I'm kind of annoyed. It's not even. Yeah, I've never brought it up and I never will. But yeah, I'm annoyed. At certain things. You sure you actually a Jane as a woman? I can honestly say we don't ask, no offense, Matt, a guy's opinion on a matter like this. Okay. I can't see him with my own eyes secretly doing that. That's the whole point of it, done secretly. The difference is, Jane, let me ask you a question, Jane, right now. If no one said anything to you and you said to this guy, yeah, let's go out, and he never told you this, would it matter? No, because he didn't tell you. Which means it doesn't matter. The difference is, Jane, is you're making this sound like you're already married and he's cheated on you. Which if he has cheated on you, then get rid of him. Anyone that cheats on anyone, get rid. They don't deserve that kind of person. You know what I mean? Quebec French is better. What, than normal standard French? I wouldn't know the difference because you both speak French. What's the difference between Quebec French and normal Paris French? The French took everything from you. No. French people are a bit snob. No, I love French people. They're great. How do I go to people IRL and ask? It's just so embarrassing. You go to the person that's getting literally... If you like someone and you're in a relationship, you're supposed to have something called trust, right? Talk to them. You called it to us a bloke. That's why Afterlife. 100% a bloke. Wow, even a woman called Afterlife is saying it's 100% a bloke. Investigating. Jane, game's up. You have deep feelings for him. If you have deep feelings for him, then guess what? My advice doesn't mean crap. Whatever advice I gave you, good, bad, you're the one that has the feelings towards the certain kind of guy. Not me. Getting them feelings deep in his bowels. What would you do? Can you stop? That's boring. When I travelled in France, people used to mock me because of my weird accent. Well, I don't know what your accent is. That's the thing. It's like 50% of marriages have trust in divorce courts. I know a little French. Je m'appelle Joanna un point de terre, which means I'm Joanna Potato. You said this before, Joanna, you legend. Oh. I'm going to give you one bit of advice, Jane. Feelings. Feelings are something that you feel. Obviously, they're feelings. The difference is if you feel something strong for this person, no matter what it is, you can work through it regardless. The thing is, you're talking about something that's happened in the past. Was you in a relationship with this guy? Or did it happen before you were in a relationship? Because if it did, it doesn't matter. If you were in a relationship and it started, then yeah, big problem. Be pissed off at him. Doesn't mean anything though. And you want to know why? Because in life, the only thing that means something is your time and who you are as a person. If you like the guy, you tell him. Maybe he made a mistake. Maybe he can admit it. You know? Maybe he was just a little bit frisky. You know? The difference is you're going to keep moaning and moaning and moaning. And you're going to keep hurting yourself more and more and more the way you feel. You got to tell the guy, if you like him, you like him. Don't get me wrong, you might need a bit of time to decide what you actually want in your life. Do you want a relationship with this guy? Do you see yourself truly marrying this guy, wanting to have kids, going to the shop, buying new things for your house to create a memory of happiness? Or do you not? Do you see yourself as what? Just a little, is he a fling? You know? That's what you got to ask yourself. Help me. Well, you need to go to the toilet, bro. You need to clean that up. I would investigate, ask people around him, or talk to him, eventually move away because I knew too many videos my past including Paris. That's deep. No why paper is here. Shit, the Mars could do it. I'm not going. I'm not doing the whole thing. I'm not doing the whole thing. Trust me. Take it from someone who literally feels the way of wanting to risk everything for the one person they want to be with. You know? You either like them or you don't, and you tell them. There's nothing else you could do. If you don't tell someone you don't like them, if you actually do, then it could go in a different way to what it should be. You know? Is that a cat fountain or your pipe's leaking? No. This is my fountain. It's my fountain. It's my little water fountain. My cat's she's downstairs. I both understood and felt completely confused at the same time. That's the thing. You shouldn't be messing with someone's feelings. But the thing is, if you have certain feelings, you're either gonna let it all out, or you're gonna keep it up inside and keep thinking different things, and it's not good for you. You know, if you like someone, tell them you like them, because in this life is gone. Look, it's been near enough. It's been nearly 2 years since I've started this YouTube. It's gone in a flash. The amount of people that have been here, like some are still here, which I'm very grateful for, and some ain't here, and it sucks. You know, I can't change that. I wish everyone was here, you know? And that's gone. 2 years near enough. Gone already in a flash. Time is something you don't want to waste in this life. Trust me. From, you know, like, do you know, she could. You're drunk, 2.5 litre water. Vodka, damn. Oh, knife. I can't, man, will banish me to the depths. Permanency. Naif, I'm not going to ban you, bro. French is hard. French is definitely a hard language to learn, but it's beautiful. It really, really is. The culture, it really, really is. Vladimir, no. Yeah. You guys made me stay on for an extra 40 minutes. Like, oh. Do you want to know the funniest thing, guys? They're not even talking in the chat now. Now, are they going to go and tell this guy that they like him? Or are they going to tell him, you hurt me to the point where I can never forgive you, and now I don't even like you anymore? French women, don't mess around. If they like you, you'll know it. That's true. That's true. This is why I like the French person in Now You See Me, number 1. She's great. She's great. Not like, you know what I mean? Like her as a person, though, you know what I mean? Good person. You're a legend, mate. Thank you, Nate. Nate, her Slavic women. All right, guys. Why are we talking about specific women in the chat? See, you guys are weird, bro. You guys are weird. Why can't we just talk like about normal, you know, cats and dogs and dinosaurs and, you know, John Cena, Triple A, and Albus Dumbledore on Hippogriff, something like that. Money hungry the Slavs. Slavic women are number 1. In your opinion, do you know Pokemon? Yes, I do. How can I not know Pokemon when it's been out for over 25, 30 plus years? Come on. You know what I mean? If you haven't heard of Pokemon by now, then Yeah, clearly you've been brought up in a place that don't know about Pokemon. Like, Russian women, nice people. There's a lot of nice people in the world. No one's better than anyone else, regardless. Cats and dogs and life. Because says, don't you worrying about that. Oh, trust me, I get you, Nath. I get you. Mega Man, that was good. Russian, Polish? No, no. What do you call a dinosaur that farts? A blast from the past. Oh. Oh. The only reason I laughed right now is because the joke that someone came in earlier and said, he was like, a dyslexic person walks into a bra. And that was literally it. What? Oh, my eyes. What? Galician dinosaur. So I want to know. Penguin joke, be honest. Pokeball catches Pokemon digitally stores inside. Does that mean a Pokemon becomes Digimon inside a Pokeball? Something to think about. Not exactly. Not really. Because Digimon is a completely different universe. Different animals, you know what I mean? But no, because digitally, a Digimon isn't digitally stored. Literally, it's the same as Pokemon. It's called Digimon. I don't know, Nave. Lick a lot of, lick a lot of us. Okay, okay. I don't know why I accepted that. You know what I mean? Sound logical to me. See, this is the kind of fun we can have in here. You know what I mean? The banter like this. Is everyone okay today, by the way? How is everyone feeling in the chat? Are we all good? What happened to Celie, man? Miss Celie. Hopefully she's okay. Patrick is better than Sponge. Do you know what? Charlie told me that today. He told me Patrick was better, and I was like, in your opinion? You're so strict, Matt. Let the people converse. What do you mean? Strict? I haven't even done anything. I'm not going to allow that. I mean, Digimon aren't animals, while Pokemon are. Well, okay. Mr. Mime is not a Pokemon. Am I wrong? Because if you're saying Pokemon are animals, Mr. Mime is not an animal. What kind of animal is Mew? Mewtwo, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, Ponyta is a pony. You know, Growlithe is basically a dog. You know? Yankee 4-3. Really? Not come up for me. Rude. Ironing done. Can give my full attention to chat now. Oh my god. That's one thing I can't do. I can't iron. If I try to iron, I'm burning it. You know what I mean? Vladimir, stop putting stuff in the chat. Hello, cat. Not emotional post as humans. It's normal to feel alone when you do. Shut doors and windows, turn off lights, and watch a horror movie. You won't feel like you're alone anymore. Do you know what? That's actually a very good idea in a way. You're not wrong, cannot. You know what I mean? Mr. Mime looks like a person that's weird. Exactly, which means not an animal. Which means the whole Pokemon being animals, complete fake. I'm okay, okay, good. I can't run the Audi up to the M1 to see Miss Joanna. It's 1:45, be there for 4ish. Why not put it in chat? I try to be English, friend. No, because it won't allow you because of the stuff you're putting in the chat. If you were to picture you, be a tour guide at Wimbledon. All right. All right, that is your opinion. If you worked, you'd probably be a lot happier and not put that stuff in the chat. So, Joanna, woo-hoo, blink twice if you're okay. Why isn't it coming up? I do work. I collect Pokemon cards. Okay. I'll put Kittle on Nath. I don't out. No, I'm not. I am not racist, Vladimir. No, I'm not. No, I'm not racist. Don't accuse me of being racist. I've literally stated that for a whole year plus that I don't associate with racism in any kind of way. I don't like that. WMA, be ghost, a good host, has life. It could be better, don't get me wrong. Is that Japanese? Do you know what? It could be. 3 languages. Can you stick? Well, that's fine then, actually. Guten Tag. Hello, Luke. He doesn't know people from the Newcastle are not even worth talking about, bro. You know what I mean? In my head, SpongeBob was basically common Pokemon world, which is synced up when Pokemon are inside their ball. 2 sugars, no, actually I'm sweet enough. Spectre Germany, guten Tag. Guys, by the way, I've got to show you something. Okay, the whole thing just stopped for a second. I don't know what happened. Your beard is bad, tidy, needs good barber. Barber on that face looks like the balls. Don't show for 2 years. What pizza did you end up eating? We ain't eaten pizza yet. Matt's definition of someone who's not racist. Matty. Thank you. Racist is used so loosely like that. Exactly. Don't know why. You kind of remind me of Tom Hardy. A lot of people keep saying it. No, I'm no. His beard is cool. I won't shave it. That's the thing. 45% of 50 people don't like my beard. They hate it. Hate is a strong word. If I put love, hate, or disliked, how many people would still hit hate rather than disliked? You know what I mean? Matt's not racist, just dislikes everyone. No, I love everyone. That's the difference. You know what I mean? Like, that's the difference. I love everyone in this world. I wish that everyone literally achieved their dreams, their goals, their ambitions, their everything. You know what I mean? Need a trim, that's all, just this time. Definitely hair. Feels like I could eat my own hair. You know what I mean? The hair us because hair us. Nah, don't get me wrong. People don't like a beard. That's completely understandable. I've never grown it this long before, though. You need to take care of your beard. Very need per. I actually don't. That's the difference. Matt's a kind soul, but the beard won. The beard won. I will leave. No, I'm glad, man. You don't have to leave, bro. Could we skip that first? Have that after? Wow. JJ, come on, man. No one needs to know, bro. Tom Hardy's slower, mean a second cut. No one's ever. Vladimir, don't put that in. That's exactly what I just said to you. Only because of that part of Russian. Like, yeah, that's the only thing I know. You know what I mean? The beard don't suit you, but that's my opinion. Exactly, Josh. And you know what? You are entitled to your opinion, your values, your beliefs. You are entitled to that. And because you're entitled to that, doesn't mean anything should happen to you bad in any kind of way. You are perfectly able to live the way you want to still, with that kind of opinion. Perfectly fine. Same as me. You know, like, realistically, I said about it earlier. I like pineapple on my pizza. If you disagree, perfectly fine. We can get different pizzas in life. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Not with a name like that. I could put something else in Russian, but I don't want to disrespect you. You can know about it. It won't come up probably. Hi, Omar. What's going on? I was suffering silence for the last sentence. All right, it's all right. Russians up in the chat. Woo, Matt. Anchovies. Oh, no. Anchovies are disgusting. How can you eat that? Fisher. Hi, if you shaved your hair, you'll be like a gal Viking. Maybe, you never know. Keir Starmer, no, I don't love him. Don't love him at all. The only thing hairdresser, so my opinion matters most. Take notes. Either is your hair cut, but it's not bad. I'd love to cut color, but it's just preference. Hey, Afterlife, let's go. I do need a trim. You know, definitely get rid of like a little bit here, a little bit of a shape up. You know, I could do with a shape up, perfectly fine. You know what I mean? Whoa! Don't be disrespectful to Ukrainian people, Vladimir. Be kind. You love Ukraine, you must love. Oh, see, now you just come on, man. Stop it. Be kind. Tinned fish reviews. No, never seen tinned fish reviews. I can't even have fish. Mamma mia, you put this on pizza, mama. Hi, Nave. All right, Nave, say. All right. No fish on pizza whatsoever. See, that's the thing. Like, I can't have fish. I wouldn't even have fish on pizza. You know what I mean? What about Nutella on pizza? I tried. It's good. Do you know what? Normally, I'd be like, whoa. But I'm kind of inclined to it. You know what I'm saying? Alligator pizza, chicken of the swamp. I've never had alligator pizza. That's not a thing. Him. Joanna, oh mate, we got to stop before I heat the motor up. Matt, Bobby, I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. Nutella on pizza sounds like something Ted Bundy would eat. Probably. Bobby, stop. No spamming, bro. No spamming. You get 1 minute time out for spamming, bro. Your humor is a bit UK-ish. Okay. That's because I am from the UK. I'm English, I'm British, it's the same thing. But it's technically not. You hate Ukraine. Okay, that's your opinion. You can hate on Ukraine, but don't keep putting that in the chat, all right? You don't literally, like, if you ain't got nothing nice to say about anyone or anything, don't put anything at all. Trim your beard and apply cumin oil. Your beard will be thicker. Salut from Croatia. Do you know what? Someone else gave me the same exact advice about literally the same thing. Chill, Slava UK. Okay. Anas, you should be the next Sherlock Holmes. Let's go, Nave. All right, guys. I am going to go in 6 minutes' time. All right. So when it is 2 a.m. here, which means it's 9 p.m. on the east side and 6 p.m. on the Pacific side, I will be leaving. No, Sherlock is English. Okay, Bobby, I don't know what that means. I am not Russian. I'm not even rushing to the kitchen, you know what I mean? Oh. Bobby, I don't know Russian. I'm sorry. If I knew Russian, I would tell you, like, what do you mean? Are you family from Ukraine, Joanna? 6 minutes isn't enough. Wow. Gotta go. I certainly want to take care of that. Thank you very much, Canna. Joshua, why it too? Because why not? I don't like UK because Tyson Fury, you're racist. You literally just put that you're racist. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Emmanuel, but I don't want anyone racist in my chat. Realistically, it means you look like Bobby. Bit weird. Why would you put that? Bobby, my boy. Can you play Shikafar? No, I'm not playing any music right now. I know some Ukrainians love people. Exactly. Where did you get your SpongeBob t-shirt? In the UK, where I live, from a place called Primark, whatever way you want to say it. Did my guy really just confess his racism? Yeah, he put I'm racist. I'm joking. I love AI. All people. See? Now you're changing your mind. You can't put I'm racist and then put I'm not racist. You know what I mean? Sure you do, buddy. I don't know what to believe. I need help. Do you know what? I would happily like. If we could just all, if this planet was just a truth-speaking planet, the world would be such a better place. Don't get me wrong. Arguments and wars will ensue. Don't get me wrong, but in the end, everything will be okay. You know what I mean? Racist. Nate, maybe next time. Good night to you and everyone. Sweet dreams, much love. Ah, Joanna, Joe, mind you, the 5-10 minute ones tend to be the best. All right. Can you come Must Carlo cast for you? Thought you got in Sports Direct. I thought you got in Sports Direct. No, not this. I didn't get this in Sports Direct. Take care, chicks. Speak soon. I'll be here. Ah, Nathan, Joanna, make sure you wear protection. Hugmaster, where you been, bro? What was that message about? Is that a fruit? No. Speak soon, though. Brian Mark and Mark Spencer is a good band. Shop, not wrong. Marks and Spencers are good. Hugmaster, come on, man. I'm getting off in 2 minutes, and that's what you want to put in your history. That you're. What is wrong with you? I want to stay at the ceiling all night. If you're insomnia, hope you have a good night. I'll pop in tomorrow. Well, yeah, I am gonna go. So hopefully you all like and subscribe to the channel. It's 1:58, 2 minutes, then it's off. True, I'm still gonna be here for a couple of minutes, don't worry. Yeah, if you haven't already, like and subscribe to the channel. Follow me on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Strava, Twitch, or even join the Discord server with all the links being in the description down below. Yeah. Someone hates me right now, I swear. But yeah, hopefully you've enjoyed. Hopefully I put a smile on your face, or someone else has, within this live stream. May God bless you, Anas. May God bless you. What a bet. M&S hands down. I'm a bit upset at Matt, to be honest. Nate, why are you upset at me, bro? What's the matter, bro? There's one more thing, Matt. Tell me, Nate. We Balkans, we need you to survive. Okay. I went on a date. You went on a date. It's been emotional. I'm sorry. Life is always gonna. Joanna. You do realise, because of you donating the 5 Gifted Life of Matt memberships, which means I have to eat 6 of these, I'm going to have to do this tomorrow when we eat pizza at some point as well. So remember that. Looks like I'll be eating these as well. But thank you very much, Joanna. You did not have to do that. You did literally, like, no one has to donate at all or buy a membership. I'm very grateful for you guys just being here, watching on the channel. And that was the Perps, Lawrence, Soren, Corey, and Reluctant Gamer. Reluctant Gamer. Do you know what? I'm going to do that myself because I had 3 10 free gifted memberships a month. And I'm going to do 5 right now for you, Joanna. So thank you very much. This is a good person right there. You're not wrong. Waitrose beat M&S hands down. See what I mean? That was kind. I apologise, you little Joanna. Tomorrow you have a date with your girlfriend's mum. What? Joanna, you. Hey, Soren. Hello. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Diabetes. Maybe. Are you feeling fresh? Just a little bit. And that was the Briggsy, Cloud, Ben, J, Joe. Yes. It's been fun watching you for 10 minutes. Loved you. Thanks, Joshua, brother. Why I don't get a membership? Because you don't get gifted them for like you get. That's the thing. YouTube pick randomly. If I could have the option, I would pick people that are in the chat. You know what I mean? That are always here. So yeah, taking a piss. Sounds like you're Southeast London. You're not wrong. I am from the Southeast. Always will be. What beautiful kind of human. You got a good little community here, minus the absolute nutjobs occasionally. What a nice community. I like that. Thank you. I'm always spreading love and positivity. Always. Hold on. You can't assume that I'm gay. I'm not gay. I'm straight, alright? I will donate you after I pay my Uber. Emmanuel, you don't have to do that, bro. No, you don't have to do that. Was it random? Yeah. Oh no, Nate. Nate is a person that's literally not donated on a channel before, which means now you are. Now you are, Nate. You're on the Wall of Legends. Thank you very much, bro. You did not have to do that. A couple bucks for the pizzas. Everyone, say thank you to Joanna and Nate in the chat right now for being legends on the channel and for showing their support. Yeah, Nate, thank you very much, man. You didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. Tiny Y. It's a joke. But that's the thing. I understand that it would be a joke. But other people in this real world might not. They can get offended, you know? Matt ain't gay, although we love gays here, especially lesbians. Okay. Nate, Lewisham. Whoa, Josh. I'm going to be in Lewisham tomorrow, bro. I've got to go back to the college. Gentlemen, this is man, is not gay. There, SpongeBob. Love from Canada. Thank you, Nate, man. Hugmaster, stop being weird, bro. You only do. I swear. Stop it, Master. Stop. Hello, Sam. Hello, Corn. Corn, what? What about corn? Corn beef? I'm too cheeky, Matt. No, that's not cheeky. That's weird, bro. That's weird. No one is talking like that in the chat. You know? Not saying thank you. They did it for you, not me. What? Josh, you put Lewisham. What? And then you put, you're not saying thank you. They did it for you, not me. What? Oh, you're not saying thank you to them for showing their support on the channel. What? Come on, Josh, be kind. No, I understand what you're saying, but it's always good. It's always nice. Need to. Well, that's the thing. When I get enough members, a lot of members, I will do a members only stream. And the thing is, you guys will get to pick what stream it is. So, for free, Funnel Yankee, live, more game. Yeah. There's literally one more. I've got it here. Last part. Done. You know what I mean? Evolution, that's how I could tell about where you are now. Josh, so close, brother. Tom, 2:15. What's going on? So close to the actual time itself, brother. Too late to tonight's live. Well, that's the thing. I was going to end it an hour and 6 minutes ago, but then we got into the whole confusion of a guy did this, a girl felt this way, disrespected. Does she actually want to be with him? Yeah. And we spoke for like 40 minutes because of that. And now, two legends have just supported the channel even more than they already have. So thank you very much. Now, what? No, why? What? I want Joe back. I'm so hungry, Matt. If you're hungry, go and eat some food. I've literally eaten food on stream. Look, you know what I mean? But don't worry, in less than 24 hours' time, if you're back here on the stream, remember to subscribe and turn the notifications on because the next time I'm live, maybe not the next time, but the next time after, it depends what I'm actually doing tomorrow. I will have the pizza and chicken and chips and all of that in front of me to scoff on. And we're going to be listening to music. So hopefully you all pick 60s music as well on the poll that is on the post on my channel. All the shops are closed. Chicken cottage be open. Quite a chicken, sorry. If you saw me, would you hug me? Maybe. It'd feel weird, bro. You know what I mean? Maybe more. Oh, Morley's is munch. Soon. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here and supporting the channel. Remember to like and subscribe. Before you go, I'm trying to figure out where you are at Southeast. Okay. Mrs. City's weird. No, you're weird. You're weird in the Sealy, bro. Sealy loves cheese, you know what I mean? You, on the other hand, your comments are weird, bro. Molly's is bagging. You're not wrong, Nate. You're not wrong. Starting to feel tired? Oh, I'm tired. I went asleep. I've been awake for what? 17 hours? 16 hours? I can't even remember. You should stay on, bro. It's always good to see you. Keep doing what you're doing. You're a great man. Unfortunately, I can't stay on. Like, don't get me like I'm feeling really tired. I'm gonna check in on the cats. I've got to do the outro on my blog. I've got to see where Princess is because I can't find her. Oh, she's not in my room right now. I need to get another bottle of water. I need to take my tablets. I need to go downstairs and brush my teeth. I need to come back up here, put the vlog together, and then when it's basically done, to upload it, and then lay down and go to bed. From Russia with love. Thank you, Metamorphosis. Everybody, like and subscribe. Share the love in the chat. Love and hugs to everyone. Went to bed, woke up, and you're still there. No way, Tomo. Life, brother, life. Don't force yourself. Go to sleep. That was a nice chat, Reese. Have some rest. Thank you, Crab. Get some rest. Always. Go to sleep. Take care of your health. Good vibes. And that's the thing. Tomorrow's stream depends if I do two or I just do one. The second stream, if I do two, we're going to be here listening to music. So hell to the air. Maybe a bit weird, but I want to be normal. I get that, Josh. I get that. No talking about cheese, just straight up. Hey. No, Nave. No, I can't allow that in the chat. So many fake people in this chat. You're not wrong. Had an hour or so. Now I'm wide awake. Damn, Tomo. Yeah, go get your rest, brother. The New York Yankees beat the Boston Red Sox anyway, so you know we're happy about that in a way. Oh, I just got a headache. Wasn't fun. Hopefully Sealy's okay. But I am gonna go. I love it when you do that. No, no, no. Even the regulars, I know what they're doing. Yeah, exactly. Cheese is the best subject ever. No, no. Hug what they're doing. Don't worry. You guys are weird. All right, I am gonna proper go. What time? Um, maybe 8 p.m. tonight, 9 p.m. Around that, maybe half 9, 10 o'clock. In between 8 and 10. You know what I mean? That is when. What the regulars doing, bro? I can't wait for this. Don't know. Don't want to cause problems, but there are people on here that are so fake. I get you. Bit of Wensleydale? What? Wensleydale? What that? Oh, the cheese. Easy to spot. Whether you like what I say or not, I say what I want to say. I get that, Hug. I get that. Can you make me a potato chip sandwich? Oh, I can't. Nice one, be there. Let's be yourself, be real. Exactly. Be yourself in this life. You know? Be yourself. Everyone's already taken. You know? So, I'm going to go. Quirky! Bromley, you and Bromley. We spoke about Bromley earlier. Apparently, it's the nicest borough in the whole of the southeast. No, it's not. I don't even go there that much. Bloke, freedom of speech is it? Immigrants. We're not going to cause arguments in the chat about immigrants, please. You had a pizza with pineapple and anchovies? Oh, you just ruined it with the anchovies, bro. Just. Hello, Ip. What's going on? Driving through Bromley. Are you? No, Tomo. It does. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Anchovies doesn't belong on a pineapple pizza at all. Good boy. Ip, what's going on? We all good in the chat? Everything sweet? No, it's so wrong. That is your opinion. Tomo. What's wrong is the anchovies. You know what I mean? That's wrong. My eyes. Yeah. Funny. Matt, you're normally so correct. Normally, wow. All right, I'm gonna go. Good night, people. P.S. Pineapple and pizza isn't that bad after all. I'm by an Italian. Yes, but I'm afraid you're so wrong this time. All right, I'm gonna go. Everybody, like, subscribe, and I will see you in less than 24 hours, where we're gonna be eating a lot of food. Oh, also, I forgot to tell you. In the next stream, if it is the next stream depends if I want to stream more tomorrow. The stream doesn't end until I've finished the whole bit of food that I order for myself. So, we might be here for a good certain amount of hours. Stay safe, stay humble, stay positive. May God bless you all.